You guys will never believe this. Lumi has been cuddling me in my lap the entire intro song and just now disappeared. She hates you all. I'm so sorry about this. Hello, good morning, everybody. Let's see how much my headset hates me today. It's been working fine the entire morning, I swear. He knows exactly when to disappear. And this guy knows exactly when to appear. I have no idea what's going on. Hi Soul, hi Yin, hi Radio, hello Ciento, hello Zediku Still Surrender. That was a long time since I've heard that name. I haven't seen or read those books in a long time. How are you? I hope you're well. Nomi, why don't you want to come back for cuddles? Seriously, she was going super hard in for the cuddles. And then, like, she just left. She just left. Just as I was gonna put the camera on. I was actually gonna be like, oh, we're gonna have a Lumi, like, on cam. It's gonna be fun. It'll be fun. Instead, we got Caesar butt. Got a Caesar butt. Wait, what's stuck in your hand? Ugh. Oh, you messed everything up, cat.
Kitty 66 boops, kitty 66 boops.
Hello! Oh my god, you changed your name again. Hi! Today you are Ikitchius. Thank you so much for 5 months. How are you doing? Hello, friend. I'm trying to get Lumi to come back over here because she was being so cute before. No. Don't you want cuddles? Hi, Holy. 2 days in a row. I was gone for like 18 days. I have to make up for it now. Hi, Soul. You are early. I can't believe you're awake. It must be early morning for you. I am feeling pretty much the same as yesterday, but like I'm, good. I'm feeling great. I'm just still like a little bit lethargic. We're taking it easy, but I'll be fine. Oh my god. Hitchus or Kissius or whatever. I've now heard Toki pronounce it differently. I'm always like, am I doing it wrong? Used to have underscore kitty for a while there. Cat treats. Shit, it's time for new cat treats. I won't have that many left. How is everyone doing today? Hi, Caesar. Okay, I think we're getting Lumi to come over here for this. Okay, you can have your treats there. Hi, Lolo. Nate, this is Lumi's treats. Yeah. What's wrong with it? It's been ages since I fed the cats. They got treats yesterday. Ah, she's drooling everywhere. Seriously, you're gonna put the crumbs all over my keyboard? I have cat snoot. Snoot. No, it's not. I mean, no, but see like that. Eat that one. She literally just... all she did was break the cat treats all over the keyboard. Did you want another cat treat, sweetie? No, she's like, I know the camera's on, Ma. I'm not falling for this. Hi, Engine. 24 hours straight to make up for absence. That's amazing. Yeah, nah. I'm not feeling it. You know, I still need a rest. Okay? I've been sick. I need my rest. I can't do 24 hours. Hi, Nils! I am feeling so much better than previously, but no, I'm still a little bit low on energy. Like, I'll probably work from home tomorrow. I can't keep the energy pumping like for too long. Hi, KJ! I never asked you, by the way, how your new job is. Are you enjoying it? It's been 18 days now. Actually, I don't even know what the date is. What's the date? 19 days. Now I'll go to bed. Tomorrow's canceled. I wish tomorrow was canceled. 24-hour stream, no rest. I mean, yeah, we talk about this a lot, and I'm always like, I don't think I could do one. I don't think I could do one. I could do 12 hours, easy. 24 is a little bit harder. Okay, that was so loud in my ears. I need to mute this. Why is this so low? Okay. There's a solution for that. It's called crack. Nay, fish. Nay. Elfish. Sit your butt down. That is not the solution for the world's problems. I promise you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. The job feels right so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it. At least so far so good, AKJ. I don't even understand how I could do 8 hours. Time goes by so fast sometimes. It goes by really fast. Okay. Hitches. Where am I putting you on the wall on this fine Sunday afternoon? I got a few blues left. I got some purps and got some reds. Damn it. Damn it. That's okay, I knew that was coming. My wall is looking a bit empty. My wall is beautiful. Hey. Hey. I only had 2 streams this month. I was gone forever. Did nothing. I'm actually impressed that like none of the cats ripped down any of the post-its that were there from like the stream I had the 1st of June till yesterday. I was like looking at the wall and I was like, I think everything's still there. That's really impressive considering I've been gone for such a long time. Yes, you are. You're right there, Holy. Oh my god. It's a beautiful wall, like I said. Okay. And one more. With a new name. For this. Oh god. Did I spell it right? Yeah, I did. Thank you so much for 5 buds. Let's go. You fucked up the wall though. It was completely even between the Alliance and the Horde. Look what you went and did. Look at that. Where's the symmetry? No joking. Oh my goodness. Okay, what do I need? I need a drink. When do I need it? I need it now. Got it! More One Piece emotes. Guys, it's important to stay hydrated. And don't inhale the water like I did. Hi, Carl. No stinky. You can be stinky. The only thing that's stinky here is Caesar. It was completely even among all colors, not just red and blue. Wait, was it? Oh my god, it was! Yo, I'm gonna need some more Alliance representatives in the house. There was 16 of all the post-its. I had no idea. Okay, so I've been sitting all morning watching people do IRLs from DreamHack, and I have so much fucking FOMO right now. And I don't even know why I have so much FOMO, but I have FOMO. I'm like, I can't believe I am missing out on this. but it's like, oh, your boss is there right now. Oh, that's great. Seriously, I was watching Slope stream, and he's just like walking around with his camera, and I see workmates, and I'm like, you fuckers, why didn't you bring me? I was like, no. I got abandoned. To be fair, I know a bunch of people are there from work, or from my other work, and setting up like Fortnite tournaments and shit. But like to see them on the stream, and I was like just sitting there and I'm like, sad. I'm like, okay, bye. The sunlight disappeared. The sunlight disappeared. Hello, McCroy, welcome back. Why is Justin Bieber's face half paralyzed? What did you do to it? Why am I... I don't know why I'm not going to TwitchCon.
Yo, so I missed yesterday. Big busy. Unfortunately, I have to go Alliance today. Kitty 66 tongue.
Mup is back. Hi, Mup. Well, we were wondering where you were yesterday. We're like, oh my god, Sora finally got to Mop and fucking smooched him to death. Ripperinos. Thank you so much for 14 months. Welcome back. How are you? Why were you big busy? Big busy. You moved. Did you move to your internship place? But it's not your internship anymore. Now it's your job. Barbie. Yes, thank you, Engine. Thank you. Yeah, let's go.
Alert, Sora. Mup is here. Get the butterfly in here.
Get the butterfly in here, Sora. Tomo, thank you so much for the bits. Good morning. Oh my goodness, it's like 8, 7, 6 a.m. for you guys. What are these NA amazing NA peeps doing? Hi, good morning. It's too damn early. What's a pleasure to see you, good sir. Hello, Rose and Thorn. Thank you so much for the follow. Good morning, welcome, good afternoon, happy time zone. That's a cat. Okay, Mup said that he's going for the Alliance. This is amazing. Now it's even. Now there's 16 post-its on all of them. We should go back to bed. No, don't go back to bed. Then I'll be really sad. You go change all their passwords. I could actually do that. At least I could do it for the Wi-Fi. I don't know. I don't think they have any other passwords. They're up this early because they're amazing and they wanted to say good morning to me. And CSI! Get to post it all alone. He's trying to be sneaky. Trying to eat the post-its. Okay. I'm done now, so I'm gonna live with my mom for a couple of months before I get my own apartment. Ooh. Get in your own place! Congratulations. That's a big one. The cat is literally eating my chair. You can only see the cat butt and the cat tail, but that is what's happening. Can you shut up? Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Moop! Moop, today is the day for greatness. How does it feel to be blue? This is amazing. If I finally grow up, our little boy finally grew up. And now the wall is nice and even again. It's beautiful. I went to bed super early, but yes, I saw her live. I was like, sure, I'll get... That's right. I make people get out of bed. This is amazing. I mean, I wouldn't get out of bed for anyone, but... I'm joking. Bro, I've lived in my own place for a year. Oh. Yeah, but... Then you're moving back in with your mom, and then you're getting your own place again. So it's like getting your own place, you know, for the first time all over again. Hi, Carlever! I think you want a stiff cat butt. What the fuck, bro? I like sniffing my cat. I don't like sniffing my cat's butt. What the fuck? You know what? Going to bed super early, it's probably really nice and refreshing. Don't do what I did in which I've now trained my body to sleep like 18 hours every day. And I have no idea how I'm gonna get up early tomorrow morning. I seriously have no idea. I've been sleeping till like 12, 1, 2 because I've been sick. And tomorrow I'm gonna force myself up at like 8 or 9. It's gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. Hi, Dutch Stab. Hi, pal. Welcome back. Hey, Pascal. Night Elf for Torin for Feral Druid PvP. Oh, where's all my PvPers? Where are all my PvPers? Car Lover! Where do we go? Wait, doesn't everyone... Wait, okay, Night Elf. But you get the Shadow Meld. But everyone in here is Horde lovers. They're gonna tell you to go moo. I guess if you're good enough to stream, you're good enough to work, but fuck that. I'm gonna work tomorrow, but I'm gonna work from home. Because I'm still very exhausted in my body, but yes. I'm gonna work here from the computer. Hi, Balrogs! Welcome back! Hi, Red! How are you guys? How is everyone today? Oh, look at the kitty cat stretch! Oh, he's like, fuck you. I'm not. I don't pay this guy enough. He doesn't want to entertain my stream. Can you believe this? I scoop his poop, I feed him, I give him unlimited scratches. He takes up this much fucking space in the bed every night, okay? Yeah, that's right. Entertain my Twitch, people. No, people, cat. These are. Val, I'm sad. I have no snack. If I throw this hard enough at the camera, is it gonna like pop out of your screen? I mean, Pascal, like, I'm always gonna vote for Night Elf because Shadow Meld OP and Night Elves are like amazing. But I'm pretty sure both of them have good ratios. I tried. Last time I threw something at the camera, it was broken. I'm not. That weighed a lot less than a Yappa bar. This is actually my least favorite bar. I don't really like Yappa that much. No, I'm not gonna make another alt passes. The cow mafia. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, you're so funny. To be fair, we are playing Horde today. Val has toon power. Yeah, I have toon powers. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I'm also back to playing retail a little bit. Val, I have to ask you this one thing. How have you been able to play this for the past year? Oh shit. Is this another one of those, like, let's kick retail into the ground? I'm a fucking addict, okay? I have issues. We know this. The only reason I summon Murlocs is because you do this out. I like playing WoW. But I've said that I will probably play Wrath before Dragonflight comes out. And when I'm bored of retail. But it's like now I'm just having fun, like leveling new alts and trying them out because I've never really done that before. So as soon as I get my shaman up and I can like, and we can say that I actually value fucking suck at shaman too, right? Then I'm gonna go level my warlock. Like when you're gonna play TBC. Well, I was gonna play TBC. Hey, I leveled my paladin. Or was it my warlock? To 10 levels. 10 levels! Or 9 levels, I'm not sure. What have I done whenever I say something is shit? No, it was funny. It was funny. It was the cow mafia. I've never heard that. It was really funny. I'm really sorry, Fish. Forgive me, friend. I love WoW as well, but after 3k Rio and Raid being so massive, endgame experience is super mad for me. No, but like, I get that. You've done it. I still want to get 3k. Like, I still have something to work for. And then, like, I'm turning into an alcoholic. So, you know, that's... I don't really care about raiding at the moment. But probably, like, once I get my warlock up, I'll probably I'll probably cool it a little bit. I'll just do like some mount farming. And then, like, I'm still completely intent on trying like other MMOs as well. This is gonna be a long time until we get the next expansion. Right? So we got Elder Scrolls. I'm gonna try to go back to Final Fantasy again. And then TBC / Wrath / whatever is out when I get bored of the next season, season 4. Hello, Original. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Hey, Melanostel. Thank you. Welcome back to you as well. I'm not trying to kick retail into the ground or anything. It's an honest question. The whole grind I left is still there, but it's even worse. So that's why I'm asking. I think the grind is kind of different though, right? You're grinding different things. It's like, I remember when I was playing on a private server, when I used to play vanilla on a private server. And just getting to level 60 was a fucking grind. Now you're just grinding other things instead. But yeah, it's still the grind. No, but I don't know. Mostly it's like collecting things. And then, like, I just really enjoy Mythic Plus. Like, I'm maybe not that fucking good at it, but I really like Mythic Plus. I don't know why. I just do. It's like I love challenge modes back in Mists of Pandaria. If they'd give us that again, amazing. I started doing different things in dungeons because it makes it a little different for me. So instead of healing my paladin or shaman, I went and started tanking my paladin, and then I leveled the windwalker, started DPSing. See, this is exactly what I'm doing now. I'm like, okay, I've been playing my arms warrior for such a long time. I want to try something else. I got Boomy and shaman too. I mean, challenge modes were I know lots of people are like, oh, there's no difference between challenge modes and Mythic Plus. It's like, well, yes, there is. Challenge modes is like you have to do stuff in a very specific way. I don't know, I liked it, but in a different way. Mythic Plus is different because you want to like see how far can you push it and how much damage can you do on the packs. Thank you for lurking, car lover. I'm stuck. Ah! You're leveling up your 18th ult. Okay, I'm not that much of an ultaholic. Holy shit, Balrogs. Yikes. I got some PTSD from off challenge modes, or Shaman Healer didn't know he had a skill called Ascendus last dungeon. That's fine, you don't need that. That's just a tiny button. That's just one of the tiny buttons. I would do all bits and investment to an extent, and there are so many other great games, which I also understand. And like I said, as soon as okay, you know about the whole graphics card thing? I don't know what to do because they're out of stock now, but there are other cheaper ones. Seriously, okay, I don't fucking know. Because I know I'm like, as soon as I get my graphics card and my setup is complete, you're gonna play like lots of other games, right? I have my whole Steam library to get through. I'll try Elder Scrolls Online. I've said that forever. I still intend on doing all of these things I've said I was gonna do. Domo, that's like an in-game thing. Just because my sleeve got stuck. What? Oh. You're okay. I give up. Right, let me open this up for a second here. Just get the one they have. I mean... because this kind of happened. But I wanted the white one. Like, this is now the cheapest 3080 that I found. Alex to get her hopes up in other games. I don't know, Radiant's been sitting there for half a year, like, dude. Yeah, all the white ones are sold out, but this little shit here, I'm like, maybe I should just do it. It's just sad because it's still a giant fucking markup. How much is that? Oh yeah, let me translate this. Okay, so this is 9,500 crowns or 490. Actually, look, it's 490. Okay, and this equivalates to at least it's under 1,000 euros. Divide by 10 for euros, yeah, basically. I mean, you wanted me to do euros. Oh, look, I can't type. That's fine. What did we just say it was? 9. There we go. It's 886 euros. This number. Apparently. Fuck no, that's insane. It is insane. But I've been sponsored. Yes, okay, I know. This was the original graphics card I was gonna get because it's like supposed to be really good. But it's not white. It's not the white one. I'm like shooting myself in the foot here, but now this one just doesn't exist anymore, and I'm just like, meh. Oh my fucking god, buy that now. You guys are yelling. Why are you guys yelling at me? The card is 900 euros MSRP. What? No, it's not, bro. It's not. It's not the 12. It's 10 gigabyte. Why does it have to be wide? Okay, wait. Let me explain this. Wait. Everyone, just pause champ for a second. I'll be right back. Bringing out the booba cam. You just open up a cat. Ah! It's a cat cam. The other cat. Because, bro, because this isn't working. That's why. Wait, why is this not working? Oh, hi. Oh, look. Oh, look. Oh, look. It's me again. Hi. There's two Vals. Is Val gone now? What happens if I do like this? Oh, let's see. Booba cancel. Okay. For some reason, that changed that. Whatever. Okay, deal with it. Okay, so this is why, okay? Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, get me now. Look at it. Okay, right now I got the lights white because I puked RBG on this for way too long. If we just don't look at my keyboard, there's so much cat hair. Who lives in the light? It's pretty. Okay, wait, you want to see something else? Wait, guys, I got you. No. What's that called? Armory? Armory crate. Found it. Place it on the ground? Bro, dude, I don't have any fucking space up here. Look, there's my hand, and there's my stuff. Like, where am I supposed to put the computer? Okay. Okay. You guys want color? I give you color. Is that blinging? Okay, what about this? We go disco mode. Boom, 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 boom. I know it's really beautiful. The case is pretty hot, dude. It's so far off the ground right there. Ow, cat! Jesus Christ, there's a cat. Because, okay, look at everything else is white. And then we have there. That's my 1060. It's an abomination with the rest of the bling. Okay, there's now a cat interfering with everything. Get rid of the plastic. What plastic? Shit, did you really fucking see that I have plastic on this? No fucking way, bro. What plastic are we talking about, Ajin? There's no fucking way Ajin saw that I haven't taken away the protective plastic here. Look at this. Look, see? See? I still have the protective film on. But there is no fucking way you saw that from this. No fuck. How? How did you fucking see that? How? If it's on the floor, it doesn't matter. No, but I'm gonna move. Okay, I'm moving at some point, I think. Hi, cat. Hi. 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 How would we remove the plastic? That is a good question. Ah! Okay, oh, that's a cat butt. We should censor that. I'm gonna change this back. Somehow. Oh. Oh. Okay, found my job is used to be to find errors and I found one. Ah, shit. I got busted. I got I will pull it off. I promise I'll pull it off. Okay, anyway, the point is it's a cat butt. The cat. The point is it's not gonna stay on the floor forever, right? Because I want to have my computer on display because it's really nice. Just right now I can't. But the plan is to move, you know, within hopefully before the year is over, and then I will make sure that I can have like bling bling. But it lights up the entire living room during night times, okay? It's very nice and cozy. Okay, so I'm being yelled at to buy this, and I feel like I'm just increasingly becoming a tiny person now. I should probably do it, maybe. Bag of Raris. I'm just gonna go in with a fucking spray can. I'm a spray and wipe.
Cop, 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 cop.
Thank you. Thank you. DTS lady cannot deal. She cannot deal with the Swedish. Oh, fucking hell. But yes, you're right. I know. Okay. Just fine, you guys have convinced me. It's happening. I've never bought anything from this shop before, so I hope they're not scamming me. I need to I need a moment. Check some things. If it doesn't work out, you can now blame me. I will always blame you. Always.
Doma Corp didn't sponsor this stream for you to wait for a non-white GPU.
You didn't sponsor the stream for me to wait for it. Actually, wait. The way I read that is that you need me to wait for a white GPU, right? Okay, let's be real, Domo. Okay, Domo, I respect you. But depending on what your next sentence is, thank you very much for the bits, both of you. Val, seeing your PC and wanting to upgrade your graphics card. This is not making me also want to. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make anyone spend copious, absurd amounts of money. So you reverse psychology? No, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, I respect you, and I'm wanting to see. What do you mean? Let's be real, pal. That. I mean, are we talking about the fact that, like, color is more important right now, or that I'm being stupid by not getting this?
SantaCraft gifted a tier 1 sub to VF. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting Viva subs, Yanto. Thank you very much. Thank you. And he also donate towards the I mean, okay, yes. But you donate towards a bling bling GPU, so what you're saying is I have to wait.
Solaires gifted a tier 1 sub to Anjinson. They have given 41 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Soul! Thank you for gifting Angela a sub. Oh my goodness, Rexus, hey! Welcome back! Oops, your fingers! Thank you so much for subscribing, I really appreciate that. Good morning! The terms and services of what a bling bling GPU were not clear. Okay, so you're saying that I have your permission to buy the not bling bling GPU. Just get a white vinyl wrap for it. I mean, that's what a few people have suggested before, yes. Probably do something like that. I'll just get like a little like lead strip and just put that around.
SantaCraft gifted a tier
What
1
the
sub
fuck,
to
you
Ariana.
guys?
They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. You guys are being very sweet today. Thank you. Thank you, Ciento. Thank you, Direxus. Thank you, Soul. Thank you again, Ciento. Thank you, Tomo. Thank you again. And good morning, Michael. Okay. Okay, okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Just being like, I'm gonna make my very first TikTok account, and I'm just gonna like, it's just gonna be a bucket of paint, a white paint bucket. I'm just gonna take the whole thing and just dump it in. Just go back. It's like dip dye or whatever you call it. Yeah, that would be great. Okay, why do I feel like the music just got so much louder in my ears? Thank you so much for the bit. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, I will do some post-its in a sec. Don't post that on social media, you'll be accused of whitewashing your face. To be fair, that's actually true. I should not do that. My soul would die inside if you did that. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do it! I'm not actually gonna do it, but it would have been fun though. Inget bättre för mig och nyvaken. Ja, god morgon. Och tack så jättemycket. Okay, but this means that you can't see what's happening right now. Yeah, she's okay. Fine, I'm doing it. This is your fault. I can't believe you're making me do this. It says it's expected to come next week. I'm not showing you any personal info, alright? No, good. That's why I said you can't watch this right now, I'm sorry. You can watch my character dance in World of Warcraft. I have something to show you if you might be interested, if you want me to share it with you. How am I supposed to know if I'm interested in it if you won't share it with me? Share it! You can look at my super cute. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't retransmog. This is just embarrassing. That's just embarrassing. I didn't transmog. I have something to share with you. Domo, I've ruined. This has gone too far. You don't even have to send me the face of Thanos anymore. You just have to say something like that. I'm instantly fucking giggling and thinking about his purple. Purple. Okay, wake the fuck. Shape up, Val. Shape up. No, I'm not gonna fucking swish you the okay. My character looks like an old potato. Radio. I know that you're tired. I know that you're tired because you've been making sure you've been keeping to third safe. But that is not an excuse for calling my cute little Vapiran a fucking potato. Okay, an old potato at that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much for that scam train, guys. Thank you. I will do posts in a second, but I've been ordered to get this fucking graphics card. Did I see your stream return? No, I didn't see your stream return. When was this? Was it at any point when I was dying in the bed for an entire week? I didn't watch anything then. I was a terrible person. Unfortunately. Timbax, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It was Thursday. I was probably sleeping. You should send me the vote. Oh, it was fast mo. Holy shit. Now I know why I didn't see it. I'm joking. Did you scare the living daylight out of her? I bet you did. Okay. Let me just put in my card details. This is when I do a radio and I just put them in chat instead. Anyone wasn't here for that radio successfully put his Final Fantasy password into chat at least twice. Fucking hilarious. I'm not sure if it might have been 3 times. It was definitely 2 times. That's why it was so funny. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Oh, that's because I don't have a visa. GG, Val, just put in the wrong fucking card type. I know, I fucked up. We're going again. 1 sec. Okay, what are we doing today, team? I want to go fuzzy. I did it. I'm doing it. I can't believe I'm doing this on stream as well. This is actually happening. Yeah, fair. Yes. Go get some coffee. Coffee. I don't do coffee, but I respect everyone else that does coffee. Okay. I did it. It's done. I only like to... yeah. I don't have a statue. Oh, Pepe. I'd like to thank the Academy, my mom, and everyone else that supported me. And finally getting my hands on this graphics card. And tomorrow, Nvidia's gonna be like, yo, we're releasing the 40 series. They're coming out the 25th of July. I did! Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, I can't show you all of this because it's got sensitive fucking information on it. But I did just order a 3080 fucking graphics card. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Thank you everyone. Hey Bean Bro! Yes, I am Swedish. Welcome on in. Thank you guys very much. You know who you are that contributed to that, and I appreciate that very much. And when it arrives, we're gonna do a 12-hour stream and just play a shit ton of games that are on my Steam list. Apparently, I have to hydrate. Way too dick. Okay, don't worry, we're back to normal. We're back to not 24. I said 12. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not teasing. You know, I said that was my idea, like 12 hours and then just dedicate like an hour each to like games and then just like go through as many games as I can. Well, that's 12 games. And then just see like which ones do I like, which ones do I not like, which ones we can keep on playing, which ones are just gonna sit in my Steam library forever. But Elder Scrolls is one of them. Though I'm not sure, that might be a separate stream entirely. I'm not sure, I haven't decided. But anyway, I got a shit ton of games on Steam that will be tried out. And maybe Elden Ring is one of them. Because I think I can survive for an hour without rage quitting. And then I can refund it, right? Because you can play games for 2 hours on Steam. And then give them back, right? Gotta rage quit so bad. Queen is here! Oh my god, welcome back, girl! How are you? Hi! I have played Getting Over It. I actually did pretty well. I'm not sure if the rest of the team will agree with me, but I did pretty well. I didn't play it that long, but I played it during my last birthday stream, and it went I was pretty good at it. I was pretty good at it. Oh my god, if you refund Elden Ring. Yeah, but Doma, the thing is, like, with a game like Elden Ring, I could see myself playing it for about, like, 20 minutes, and then, like, slowly I will get angrier and angrier and angrier. And then finally, like, I'll probably punch the screen. And then I won't be able to stream because I don't have a screen. Also, hello, Aspect. Welcome back. Anyway, this should arrive next week, according to the store. Let's pray and hope I get one that's not fucking faulty. And let's pray and hope I didn't throw out any of my cables that came with my PSU. No, I didn't. They're all somewhere in a box. Somewhere. I'll find it. It's fine. Nils, thank you for lurking. I can't do Souls games. Takes too much effort to get to a point where they're really fun. I mean, but you can like I can like invite people into my game, right? to make it like sort of easier. There's like a multiplayer in Elden Ring, as far as I've understood it. So I'm gonna go cry to someone and be like, please carry me. I'm just like, I just want to play new games. I'm just like, please. And then we just like completely forget about the PS5 that's standing in the corner and like, but why don't you love me? I'm a terrible person. Connect second connector with second cable, just not the pick. What? Okay, we can talk about that later when I get it. Behöver köpa en ny SSD, min tog självmord igår. No! Va? Men kan du inte installera, har du inte en en hårddisk? Någon annan minne du kan installera Windows på? Swedish only! Oh shit. Oh, we Swedish only. Ja, precis. Men jag började ju prata svenska. Sorry. Hej Proxy! Välkommen tillbaka! Jag mår jättemycket bättre. Tack så jättemycket. Köttbullar, 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 köttbullar. Hej Dragon! Hej! Men ja, exactly. Alltså fish. Det är det jag har hört om Elden Ring också. Det är därför jag tror att det är liksom bra.
For the Alliance Kitty 66 boobs.
For the Alliance!
Tack så jättemycket Proxy! 8 månader. Tack. Nu jävlar, nu ska vi köra lite post-its. Okej. Direxes. Vi får välja en färg. Horde, Alliance eller Purple, lila. Och Sient, du var lila eller hur? Soul, Horde eller Alliance. Vart ska vi någonstans? Vad är det för språk? Det står där! Kolla, kolla, kolla! Där! Där! Det står, det är svenska, vi pratar svenska! Ja, precis. Du kan inte lurka ner på svenska. Lila! Woho! Vi kör! Det är för fan! Min röst. Okej. Jävlar kör vi! Tack så jättemycket. Välkommen till klubben. Dubbla Ds. Alltså holy, vilket troll. Vilket troll. Okej. Jag vet att Souls vill vara Horde. Alltså jag var bara tvungen. Jag älskar när hon skriker sådär. Och Siento. Du var lila, eller hur? Och då, ursäkta, jag pratar inte alviska. Fast jag vet att jättemånga tycker att svenska låter som alviska. Radio! Körde du precis en Google Translate på låttexten? Är du inte med i våran Discord, Queen? Du måste ju tillbaka in. Okay, I have to interrupt my Swedish. Okay, it's over anyway. Just to be like, how dare you fucking translate? Okay, how dare you translate the beginning, the start monologue of Lord of the Rings into Swedish? You heathen fish, you heathen. Oh, apparently Carl ever can't understand either, and this guy's Swedish. And holy, you're such a troll. Yeah, y'all are a bunch of trolls. I was on the toilet, but I think I heard my name between all the gutturals. I did. I asked where you wanted to be on the wall. And I said I was gonna assume that you wanted to be purple. And Broxy, thank you so much for 8 months. Good to see you again. Sorry you came in right in the Swedish section there. Okay, how many people actually think that Swedish sounds like Elvish? Because this Elvish made me think of it. Because lots of people are like, it sounds like, and I'm like, it doesn't. I think Swedish is a pretty ugly language, but you know. But I also know that it was inspired by like lots of the Nordic countries. Yes, it does. Oh my god, I didn't see it until now. 100% sounds like, oh my god. Because it's like, isn't it? Didn't Tolkien take like a mix of like, took some like Icelandic and Swedish, like all the Scandinavia, like all the Nordic countries, and just like mushed them together. Oh yeah, I don't speak the nice Swedish, according to Anjin, because I'm not from down south. Tell you what, Anjin, when I just spent a week in Lund and we had lots of Danish people, and obviously like a lot of skåningar, and I'm talking English to all these Danish people, and by the end of the week I sounded like I was Danish because my English accent was Danish. It was so confusing. Alright, Proxy for the Alliance! Is it down south? Skåne? Yes, I was in Skåne. I was in Skåne. Look at that's beautiful! And then... Wait, did we just... Oh my god, hi Derek's! Derek's! I've been speaking the language of your people. Sweet, sounds like you're fucking drunk. You know how many Danish people I communicated with? Also, do you play CSGO? Okay, no one here knows anything about CS. Wait, I need to scroll up. Did I get a confirmation about Perp? Yeah, I did. Da -da 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 -da. Derek, where have you been all my life? I was in Lund. I was in Lund for a week. Wait, are you fucking here now? You're not in England? Are you serious? Dude, I was so swamped with work though. I didn't have any time to leave the arena. I was the big boss. I had work to do. I didn't know you were in Sweden though, Anton. Aww. Thank you for the gifted sub, Siento. Thank you for gifting me even Ariana subbies. Okay, I need to go get something. Hey Lotus! Skåne equals Danmark. Yeah, no, we want to get a Denmark. Yes, what Nils said about Elvish. I mean, that's fair enough. I guess for me, that speaks Swedish, I just don't see the Elvish in it. Okay, but yeah, I've been... You trying to compare Swedish to Elvish was just too much. No, I don't see it. It's the rest of chat that sees it. Okay, nah, but I be listening to people all week talking Danish. Okay? People come up to me all the time, they're like, Ben? And I'm like, there's tap water, guys, but okay. I made fun of so many Danish people last week. It was amazing. It was they're all good sports. They're all good sports about it though. According to Chinese, Swedish people sing when we speak due to how we enunciate our vowel. What? We do? I don't know. Apparently. We're like, ooh. It's a big bottle. You haven't seen my bottle before? Oh, come on. I've had this bottle. This has been my trusty sidekick for such a long time. And the best thing is he's always happy to see you. Okay, I'm gonna make my exit now. Wait, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Ah, I bent my nail. OMG. Hello, Squilly! Damn Danes, man. We should say, I've got so many Danes here right now. We should say I love Danes. But I also love talking to them. It's fun because we're like making fun of each other's languages. Okej! Ha det så bra, Rexis. Jag ska säga hej då också. Vad hej då? Det var en dålig, det var en dålig vinkling. Ha det så gott. Och tack igen så mycket för the sub. Yeah. Look, I even got Dane memorabilia. Look what they gave me. Look at that. I am now a groupie. I'm joking. I'm not really. But because no one knows CS here, because obviously this is not a CS stream. This is a Danish team. And I was only a groupie. Yep. Please. Please. Yeah, it's okay. Those names. Just don't tell any of the boys because they're super nice. They're all super nice. But I didn't know who they were either. Until recently. I mean, obviously I learned who they were during the week because I worked with them. But before that, I'm not that great at CS stuff. I am not. Do Americans sound weird to non-Americans? I don't think they sound weird. Oh. It's just like another accent. You want this? Toss? Toss? Oh boy. So, just like you aren't great at... Okay. If I didn't love my cat, I would throw the cat at you, Derek. Oh my goodness. I think I'll bug you about autographs and next Dota event happens to Stockholm. You're welcome to do so, if I will be there. Hopefully we're doing, not actually sure if I'm allowed to say this or not. Hopefully I'm doing something with another MOBA later this fall, but that has not been fully decided yet. We will see. Hello, Coffee Frog! I hope you are well. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. I find it funny that for about an hour the stream is a just chatting stream and I actually really like it. Oh, thank you, Holly. Sometimes this happens. Sometimes this happens. We get stuck. I'm stuck in the wrong category though. That's someone on Twitch is gonna be mad at me for this, but sometimes this happens. Sometimes we just, oh, for fuck's sakes, that is not metaphorically speaking, Domo. Metaphorically speaking. God damn it. But yes, I love the time I start my streams with just chatting. You know, catching up with the peeps, see how it is. It counts because I said the word. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to say stop. Domo, do you know what time it is? Yep, bro. No. Damn it! We kept the PG-13 going for an hour and 6 minutes. I'm proud of myself. 8 minutes. Hi, Lauren. Thank you. I hope you're having an amazing day, too. Welcome on in. It's cool. My big happy water boy. You started. If Twitch gets mad at you, let me know. I got thank you. I actually know real life people that work at Twitch, so you know, hopefully something if I unjustly get banned one day, because it's probably gonna happen, as well the shit that you guys clip of me, that I could potentially, like, maybe I have like a tiny small percentage chance of actually getting a real person to help me out. Connections. Alpha, do you know what time it is? Alpha! I saw Alpha before. Hi, Alpha. Alpha, I respect you. Of course I do. Even when you're being a little shit. Domo, I'm not sure why you're... Yes, you're excused. Not sure why you had to ask that in caps, but I excuse you, Domo. What do we think of Dragon's Return to WoW? Amazing. And that's all I can say on the subject. Because I still don't know if the game's gonna be good or not. I'm still sad with the current state of everything, Blizzard. But I like dragons, so I'm a little bit biased. They got me on that point. I'm just gonna have to wait and see. Play the new expansion, see what it's like. Keep an open mind. This is also why we're trying out other MMOs. It has to happen. Is there a date set for the new expansion? No, it's not. It hasn't even gone into alpha yet. He used to soul set me something ages ago. What was that? Ooh. I need them to make one of these for myself. This is awesome. Wow, were you playing Heroes of the Storm last night? No, I was not playing Heroes of the Storm. Last night I was out cold in bed. You say you like dragons, but then you quit Final Fantasy 14 before you even get to the dragon expansion. I know, I've been told that the dragon expansion is really good. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's just like it was a bit slow in the beginning. And that's what everyone told me it was gonna be as well, but it was slow. But then if I remember correctly, someone also said that they've changed it recently. Is ARR now faster to level through? It may be a meme, but yeah, it was actually an award-winning expansion. You memed the shit out of that. Oh no, that wasn't me, Queen. You like these as well as Dragon? I don't. These what? I swear if you say nuts, I'm gonna yeet you into tomorrow. Final Fantasy would get such retain so many more people if they could start in Heavensward instead of... Yeah, I mean, I definitely lost it in ARR. Which is why I said... I fucking knew you were gonna go there, Domo! I'm getting smarter. I'm getting smarter, okay? Hi, Thora. I mean, I officially quit ARR. I have not touched the game for 6 months now, but... And it makes me sad that, like, it makes me a little bit sad that it's like, everyone's like, yeah, but it's really good after that. And it's like, I believe you. But there's something fundamentally wrong with the game if to get to the good part, you have to grind through boring shit. Like, then it's not a good game. At least not the first expansion. I mean, I'm just saying, like, logically speaking. It's like, okay, but that means that they failed in ARR, but then they did better afterwards. Like, wait, I didn't like ARR. No, but, like, it wasn't that I didn't like it. I was like, wide-eyed and like, oh my god, it's a new world to explore and this is like super cool and blah blah blah. And while I still have to get used to the art style, I think I can get past that. But yeah, I lost the motivation to play somewhere in ARR. I think I hit level 39? 38? Something? No, I've been paying attention to the story. But there's a lot of story. There's a lot of stuff going on. Sorry, ARR is like where you start in Final Fantasy 14. It's a realm reborn. And it's just like, it's really like, it's that getting through that expansion. I think you have to level up is it to level 60? I can't remember. It's like a really long grind. And it is basically like, it's just not great. But everyone's like, but do it, because once you get to the next one, heaven's like, it gets really good. Oh, sorry, to level 50, yeah. But lots of people are suggesting that it's just like, just boost past it. Your problem is you need to buy 2 boosts, but it still works out being cheaper than a WoW boost. Because you have to boost your MSQs, like your main quest line. Like, you have to boost like your character and the quests, but then you also have to boost like your class, your job. They removed a lot of the stupid story quests now. You just grind to 50. Okay, yeah, but fair enough. But I know lots of people are like, I mean, vanilla/TBC were amazing in 2005, but these days it would be considered shit. Oh, like ARR was good back then, and now it's not. Okay, I mean that's fair. I can wrap my head around that. They removed like 15% of the ARR quest, but that's not nearly enough. I skipped everything in ARR and I'm still having a blast. Honestly, you don't even need to boost it. It takes 15 to 20 hours a game. Every time I was logging on to that, and I was like, okay, we're gonna get some MSQs done. And then you guys were like people were like memeing because I was getting like 1 level per stream or something. But yes. But then everyone's told me like, wait, is Storm Blood? Wait, which one's the dragon expansion? Isn't it Stormblood or whatever that one's called? It's not Heavensward, is it? Oh, Heavensward is the dragon. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'm so close. I don't even know my past. It's not even like, I kind of wonder what, can you see what, Radio, can you see what level I am? No, you fucking left the company. I don't remember what level I am. But anyway, like I said, I will get back to it. I know I still have a little bit of a grind left. Like I have, what? I've got like 10 levels to go or something then. I think I'm just shy of 40, if I remember correctly. But the thing that's kind of scaring me, not scaring me, but the thing that people told me about is that I literally have 80 quests when I'm done with ARR to get to Heavensward. There are 80 quests that I have to do. Val, trust me, you don't even need the story in ARR to understand, as long as you do the 80 post ARR quests. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I was 30 something. Okay. Hanky panky. Anyway. Anyway. But yes. I'm not done with the game. I want to continue. Now you're telling me to boost past ARR. You literally just told me that don't do it. Are we friends on Steam, Val? I think we're friends on Steam. I actually just downloaded Steam. I have it somewhere. No, I don't have Steam. Did I not have Steam? I swear I downloaded it again. I did download it again because I bought Planet Zoo! I bought Planet Zoo! Hi, Sam! Also, did I see Dr. Filthy sent in here before? I don't remember how to log on to Steam. Remember my password! Remember my password! Oh, I didn't remember my password. In celebration of upcoming games, 7 days, hundreds of demos, oddly, no. We are friends. Did you uninstall? No, I didn't uninstall Steam, but the thing is, I just didn't have Steam installed for a little bit when I built my new computer. It's like I don't do anything with Steam. I just play WoW. This is why I mean I need to broaden my fucking horizons. Okay, look. 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 Let me show you something. Is there anything on Steam that's like sensitive information? No, it just says Valeria. Okay. Just in time to buy games for the new GPU. I'm so excited, you guys. After you're done with Ultimate Weapon Quest, that's when you start listening to the story, and that's when the voice acting comes in and gets more interesting. Okay. Right, so I had some games to get through. Okay, first of all, I realized that this is nothing compared to what your Steam libraries look like. Because, like, I'm not a big Steam person. That's it. That's it. It ends at The Witcher. You can't see it. It's right there. There. This is what. Oh, I have Among Us that was gifted by the lovely Mickey Mosh for my birthday. Yes, that says Among Us. How can I have less than 50? I have 38 games and I'm proud. Actually, 39. Yin gave me another game that I haven't added yet. Tom, welcome back. How are you doing? Hi, friend. Hello. Okay, so obviously we've not played Among Us, but I have played Among Us, and I'm thinking it's like the same. I'm thinking it's like the same thing. Okay. Okay, I've not played any of these games, and I need to play all of them because these have all been gifted to me by lovely people like Yin and Carl. I don't think these take so long to get through. Okay, I downloaded CS purely for what the. Now we play someday. Buckle up. Oh, Tomo! Thank you. What is this? Escape Simulator. Okay, is this do we co-op play this? Tomo, thank you so much. Buckle up. It's not scary, is it? It's a good game? Okay. Thank you so much, Domo. Hey, Cool Mesh. Hey, streamer, I've never played WoW before. It looks interesting. Would you recommend it to a new player? Part of me wants to say yes, part of me wants to say no. I want to be like, save yourself. Don't get locked into WoW. But also, I want everyone to experience WoW because I love the game. Right now is probably a good time to start because it's super alt friendly. I would say if you're gonna do it now. Don't let them get your hooks into you. Domo, thank you very, very much for that. We will play. Grab game. Okay, seriously, the devil oh my god. Don't starve together. Obviously this. Fall Guys, we played Fall Guys. I played Getting Over It. I was very good at it. I haven't played any of Half-Life. Please don't. I haven't played Life is Strange. Played Little Nightmares during the special stream. Played Lost Ark. Played Fast. I don't even know why that's still here. I got Planet Zoo. Or I've played a little bit of Portal, and I've backseated the entire Portal one. So I could play PUBG again. With Flash. Well, I don't even know why I have this. Started playing some Tomb Raider. And then I took myself through the entire first Witcher, second Witcher, and then I crashed and burned like 50 minutes into Witcher 3 because I was like, oh, I played too much of it. I still haven't finished the game. No, I have a playtime of 2.4 hours. Would you look at that? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Cool, Mesh, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, yes, I'm inserting your key right now. Thank you very much, Yin. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. How do I do this? How do I insert a key? I know how to insert a key into a door. I don't know how to insert a key into a game. Bro. Oh, add game. Oh, there's a button at the bottom that says add game. It says add, that's amazing. Look at that. I figured it out all by myself. Thank you. I don't even know what this is. Oh, install Journey. Journey. Thank you. I got it, guys. I got it. you guys actually scare Cool Mash from WoW? Oh my god. I love. Okay, maybe it's not. Holy shit, bro! You got 1,749. Is this your favorite team? Look, I have a jersey. I have a jersey, fish. I have a jersey. No one else cares about CS here. Oh, okay, you saw. Cool. Oh wait, were you the one that was like, oh, pretty sad Christians got benched or whatever? Okay, so I've never ever played CS. I got it on Steam and then, but it's just because everyone at work plays. Like that's what everyone at work plays, and they're like, "That we're gonna teach you one day," and I'm like, okay. Yes, press play to finish the story. Okay, so now I want to know, how many games do you guys have on Steam? Wait, last day to claim what? Ark is free to keep on Steam at the moment. Wait, Ark, is that the like survival one with the dinosaur stuff? Life is Strange is so good. Oh, hey, Fastmo. Over 500, 730. Oh my god, I think they mean Ark, because Lost Ark was always free. Maybe it's not free anymore. It was free. I have 86 games. Oh, thank you. Someone that's under. Okay, Yin, you can never add another game to your Steam library. Can you delete games from your Steam library? Because you have to actually delete a game somehow, or like get one refunded if you ever want to add another game. Oh, that's true. I also have a few like on other platforms. Yeah, like when they give out free games. So I think I have like some Assassin's Creed on like the Ubisoft one. I have all the Dragon Age games. And a few other ones. And I'm just sitting here and I'm like, hi, my name is Val. I have 40 games on Steam. And about 75% of those have been gifted to me. The only games I've actually bought are Among Us. I don't think that was free. That cost like a few euros, didn't it? And then obviously I bought Planet 2. And then I bought all the Witcher games. And that's it. I haven't bought a lot of games in my life. Hi Akia, welcome back. You only have, what game do you have on Steam? You have one game. That's fucking incredible. What the heckins? Oh, Ark, right. Oh, you just said Ark as well. Ark. It's Ark Evolved, right? Oh yeah, Ark Evolved is free. Ark Survival Evolved. It is 100% free. It's this one. It's the like survival game. I'm sure we can find 2 more scrubs to play CS sometime if y'all want to try it. I've always said that one day I will try it. Because it's like, it's also like, CS is so big in Sweden, and a lot of people that we work with and like clients, like people want to do CS things all the time. It would probably benefit me to at least have like, to at least be able to say that I played the fucking game. Because now I'm like, hi, I arranged an entire CSGO tournament in Sweden. You know, we had 8 fucking like tier 1 tournament. We had 8 teams from all around the world. And I've never even fucking played the game before. But I've watched enough of it to understand how it works. But I'm sure playing it would help me even more. Okay, I'm getting Ark, because why not? Success! Ark Survival. I mean, we're never saying no to free games. I think I played CS like 15 years ago. Wasn't it? It wasn't even CS. Oh my god, it was like CS. What was that? 1.6? Smoke banana. Oh, wait, seriously. I was printing out tactics for the teams, and it's just like all gibberish. It's just like smoke banana. I'm like, what the fuck does smoke banana mean? I'm like, oh my goodness. This is like a foreign language. This is not how I open the ah! Itchy, 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 itchy. But anyway, now we can do fun things. As soon as this graphic card arrives. I'm a little bit low-key excited. I'm gonna fangirl out. Like, when it gets here, I'm gonna fangirl out. I'm like, oh my gosh. This is the first time I get a new graphics card in 6 years. Val could leak team stress. You have no idea how fucking, like, stressed out I was. That I was gonna deliver, like, the wrong... Because I had, like... At one point, I had, like, 4 different teams needing me to print out their strats. And I was, like... double and triple checking before handing them, like, to their managers. Making sure I wasn't giving, like, the wrong team, like, the wrong strats. Because that would have just fucked up the entire tournament. I was like sweating buckets at one point because it was the finals. And like both teams were like, okay, can you print out some extra strats? And I was like, yeah. And I went to my colleague and I was like, that guy's the manager of that team, right? And that guy's the manager of that team. So I'm giving like the right papers to the right managers. And they're like, yeah, you're fine. I am rocking a GTS 1060, baby. Dude, I used to stream on the 1060 and an i5 6600K. Or however you want to say that. My baby is old, but I just got her upgraded. Like, what's that? 2 months ago or something. And yes, now the graphics card will follow. Now all we need is more. Now I need more storage space. Oh shit, I need to update my spec thingies in Twitch. Yeah, that is really old. Yeah, this is what I used to rock until recently. The fact that I could stream on that is still really impressive. But then I only used to play WoW, so it is not like that anymore. I'm now in the big boy leagues. Yeah, but Sora, you're also on like Windows XP. I love it when you send screenshots on your computer. Okay, I don't anymore. I now have 32 gigabytes. I think. Do I have 32 gigabytes? I can't have gone down. I think I have 32 gigabytes. I have two 16 gigabyte sticks. Oh no, I get you. They're so expensive. Graphics cards. I completely get you, holy. But I'd help. This stream is entirely sponsored by everyone. So Dr. Hype! That's so appropriate. Hello, welcome. I hope you're well. The thing is, like, a 3080 is like overkill anyway for most, but I do have an ultra widescreen. And I do like some video editing and rendering and stuff, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get the 3080. Otherwise, a 3060 would have wasted my, like, even the 3050 probably. It's just because like, I got a ginormous screen. You even get the i9. I did not get the i9. I opted for the i7. I got the 12th gen i7. I am hype! That's what I like to hear. Hello, Dr. Hype. Welcome. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. Ooh. There are graphics cards could almost be twinsies. 3070 Ti isn't that far off the 3080, is it? 3080 is barely good enough for your screen in new game. It'll be fine. Yin, stop it. My next PC, I want to look at getting 128 gigabytes of RAM. The fuck are you gonna do with that? You play like Microsoft fucking Flight Simulator on like 8 ultra wide screens, like stacked to make like a mini globe screen, or what? What's going on? But guys, thank you very much for the new Steam games. I'm gonna check exactly when my graphics card is coming in. Okay. It doesn't say. It says they should be able to deliver it the 21st to the 24th. That is literally next week. Okay, yes. Tuesday to Friday. Hey Diesel, Squall, welcome back. How you doing? I'd rather go lower on GPU than CPU. It's much easier to place a GPU. I don't have to take off a bunch of things to get in there. That is very true. That is very true. I'm using... wait, whoa! VR? How much VR shit do you have? Like a complete like setup? With like the little sensors like everywhere in the room? I've seen like some streamers have that. Which is like so freaking cool. I don't have enough space, but... That is so cool! Okay, you're gonna need all the RAMs then. Okay, my poor shaman needs to look prettier than this. Okay, I don't... Domo, if you could tell Thanos to lay off again, that'd be beautiful. I don't need a beam of light on me. My motherboard puts extra signal so I don't have to tether just to test. Damn, I want something like, you know, that would be so cool. You imagine if I could just like put up a VR in my room. What fucking weird ass shit we could do. I know Power Hill, I just can't tell you this. But you have connections, Domo. You have connections. He listens to you. Do I have an iPad Pro? No, I do not have an iPad. I don't have an iPad at all. The only thing I have that is Apple is I have an iPhone. The sun is out. I like sun though. It's just like right when it's in the beam. I could do something called light scanning. Does that get the fucking light out there? Get rid of the iPhone? Why am I to get rid of the iPhone? I like the iPhone. No, I love sun. I just don't like sun when it's right in front of me and I'm trying to fucking game. I'm a vampire, I prefer the dark. Oh, that's actually really cool, Dr. Hype. Now we just need them to make WoW VR. You imagine how like I'd be fucking bossing it. Like I would put that shit up in my room and like I'd play my boomy and then the only thing you'd see on stream is me going like this. It'd be fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. I'd be like, I want to be a boomy. I want to be a boomy. I would say I could play my warrior, but I think I would hit things like with my imaginary sword. Hi Epic, how's it going? Are you having fun? What are you doing? I'm a ginger, I prefer no sun at all. I go out every month for a single minute to ensure the sun hasn't exploded and that's it. The sun has definitely not exploded. It's busy splitting my face in half. And then you play War in Destroy Room. Exactly. That's exactly what I was talking about. I'm like, I'm gonna play Fury Warrior, guys, now. And then you take off the headset, and it's like, oh fuck, I've trashed everything. Oh, the omnidirectional treadmills are so cool, though. Oh, I was doing some research on that for work, and I'm like, this is cool. But we have places in Sweden where you can like go and rent like a VR room, and you can play games, and they hook you up to one of those like treadmills. It looks really cool though. For people that don't know what an omnidirectional treadmill is, it's literally like it's like a round treadmill somehow, like, which is like a little bit, it's got a little bit of like a hole in it, and so you basically run on the spot. So you don't need, you know, like a big ass location to play VR. They just like hook you up to this thing, so you just run on the spot. I put up a new shelf today, so you a picture on Disco. Anything cool, Michelle? Oh, look at the Pepes! Look at the Pepes! The Pepes! I need these Pepes. I want a pirate Pepe. I want a freaking Venthyr Pepe. That is what I want. I'm hoping my head is ready for a drink tonight again. This whole geezer not used to drinking anymore. Aww. Well, I hope you're having a nice time. I have so much FOMO. I've been like sitting on Instagram watching like Ari's and Snow's and Alex's like Instagrams and their stories, and they're like drinking, and I'm like, so many people I know are there, and there's so many people that I don't know but that are really cool, and I'm like, oh my god, they're hanging out with like Mika and Alex of Blaze and like so many cool, and I'm just like, I'm sitting here and I'm just like, I have Pepe. It's okay, me and Pepe have each other. Hi Chi, welcome back. How are you? Happy Sunday to you. Ninja Pepe. Is there an official Ninja Pepe plush? There's a bunch of Pepes on Etsy. People buy the normal Pepe plushies, and then they like make their own costume. Like, you know, I should actually do that. I can do that. I'm not completely fucking invalid. Like, I can... Etsy. Pepe. Okay. Wait, don't Google Pepe. Wait, I have to show you this. Oh, Michael, thank you. Zois, welcome back, friend. You guys huggy. You guys are the sweetest. One day I'll be there. No, it's like, I'm gonna be there for DreamHack Winter, and I'm gonna be so sad if like the people I know are not gonna be there. I'm gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna be there partying alone. It's gonna be me and Pepe. Okay, you guys have this. This is fucking hilarious. This is now no longer a PG-12 stream. No, I'm joking. But seriously, what the fuck? I just put in Pepe, okay? Soys, thank you so much for 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Where'd you want to be on the wall? Radio, this is for you. I don't know why, but I feel like this is for you. I'm dying. Abugo! Oh my god. Hi, Siler! Oh, sorry, you can't... Yeah, it would automatically delete links. But I can still see them. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah. This is the... One of these treadmills we were just talking about. But okay. You don't have this mouse pad, Tyler. Do you I demand you put a picture in Discord right now. You see what's good. This is so wrong. This is so wrong on so many levels. But I fucking love the face. I fucking love this face so much. I did Soul, the really cool graphic artsies. Oh my goodness. I said they were really cool and I said I needed one. It'd be worse if Pepe was facing forward. Oh, I'm so jealous. You have to share with us when it's done. I think they look really cool, so. Okay, anyway, now that we've all seen the greatness that is Pepe's jeez. Oh, sorry, this made my day. It just made my day. It was fucking hilarious. This is the wrong Pepe. This is not the Pepe we were looking for. But I just can't get over this sass. Like, the face, guys. The face. His face. Can I just get the mouse pad, like, cut off? Like, I don't need the buttocks. I just, like... The sass, man. The sass. Anyway, okay, Pepe, wow. Maybe we do. Oh, look, someone drew them! That's so cute. Okay, but I've seen... No, that's not Pepe. The Lunar Festival for Pepe. I've actually seen, like... Who did the really cool, Their Pepe? Wow. It was, like, showcased on Wowhead. Okay, that looks like a really fucking sad Pepe. All these guys! Look how fucking amazing the costumes are that they made! I mean, okay. Can I get bigger pictures of this? This is on Wowhead. Okay, we can get bootleg versions, you guys. We can get. It's fucking adorable. I will buy this. Oh, why is it so fucking expensive? Holy shit, bro. $50? Oh. Oh, it's so cute though. What the fuck are these prices? Jesus Christ. How big is this? That is so expensive. I don't think so. Is this centimeters or inches? I'm assuming it's centimeters. It doesn't look that big, but it looks really fucking cute. Oh my god, there's a hat. Guys, it's a hat! Thank you for paying cat tax. I think I need to upgrade Murloc Mondays with a hat like this. Wow. Wow. Bro, how have I missed the fucking Murloc hat? This is like the best thing I've seen. Don't tempt me with any merchandise of any cat. Hey, it's tempting me! It's just, I'm just not sure I could justify paying fucking $55 for a Murloc hat. This is amazing though. This isn't what we were gonna. Oh, but it's so cute! What are we actually looking at? These. Oh, look at these. Someone's like made all of the Covenant. Look at the little Maltraxes like Plague Pepe. And the Knife. And there's so That was a really bad picture. That was too bad. That's really cute. Just go back from a Sunday roast. Veggie. Aww. These are so well done though. They're so cute. Look at the little, look at the little. Oh god. Okay, okay, we're gonna calm down. We're gonna calm down with the merch. But a really, really well done. World of Warcraft. I swear I saw more on Etsy though, but apparently not. No Pepes. No Pepes I can. Oh, bro. Warglaives though. How cool are these? Fucking hell. That is so cool. Oh, you can even buy the kit that's much cheaper and you just put it together yourself. Or? That's fucking boss. Or you buy the complete Warglaive set. Okay, anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. This is super cool. Anyways, it's gone. We're safe. We're not buying any WoW merch at the moment. We just spent way too much on a graphics card. You just say, buy the kids. No, not the kids. The kits. Kits. You know, like build yourself like a little kit. K-I-T. Look what Caesar did to me yesterday. Fucking savage. Okay, it's not focusing, but me. I was sitting in a couch, you know, chillaxing, and then he decided to jump off the cat tree and landed on my fucking hand. I've been wounded severely. You have to paint it. I think you have to paint it. I think, yeah, I think they just give you the parts. You have to assemble and paint it yourself. And if you think about it, buying the cute plushie is a nice way to reward yourself for upgrading your PC. Well, now that you put it that way, so maybe. But it was like fucking tiny. It was like 33 cents. That's like. I don't have a measuring. Why do I not have a measuring? I always have a measuring tape here. It's not big enough. I do have one. Hi, my name is Val. I have everything in my desk. 33 centimeters. The plushie's this big. I think it should have been bigger for the price tag. The PC is a nice reward for not buying the plushie. I also like how you thought that out. I'm not gonna spend $55 on a plushie, and as a reward, I'm now gonna spend $2,500 on a computer. Radio, you missed. Oh man, I'm so disappointed in you right now. Look, I'm measuring shit for you. I found something that was just for you. Okay? Right. Look at this. This is. Can you resist the face and the squidgies? I swear to God, I was searching for World of Warcraft Pepe and this came up. Chat is my witness. Look at his face. I just want to know who came up with this and was like, this needs to be a thing. It's so... like, we need to burn it. We need to burn it. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. I know. Feels okay, man. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know either, radio. Oh shit. Oh, I need to moisturize. Okay, I need to. It's the fucking. It's so warm in here. I need to bring my aircon out. It's because I don't have IKEA. Oh man, Goddamn IKEA. Stealing our shiz. How dare IKEA do this? Oh man, I love that Pepe. That was hilarious. That was fucking hilarious. Oh, thanks for the laughs. You guys. Amazing. I keep on forgetting that like Pepe isn't just like World of Warcraft Pepe. It's also a fucking frog, you know? Because apparently he decided that he needed to name the frog Pepe. It's like, what? Okay. Can I hear something? Alright, who's online? Wait, my friends. Add-ons? I need my friends list. My friends groups back. I mean... Oh, your friend, you are on my friends list. Hello. Wow, stole Pepe for Twitch. Yeah, they did. Bastards. You're not online, you fucking troll. No one's online, apparently. I don't know, let's have a look. Oh, lots of people are online. What are we talking about? Okay, who wants to do keys? Yes, you can add me on League. Absolutely. My name's just Valeria, just like it is on EU West. We not already friends on League? Maybe not. Okay, who wants to do something? Oh. Oh no, I'm in the wrong tree. I need to be in the right tree. Fine. No, join the community. Hippo. There we go. There's people here. I want to deplete your 20 key. I know you already depleted it yesterday. Can I just like, does exclamation mark keys work here? Probably not. No, why would it? But it works in guilds. Okay. What? Oh, I can't mount here? Oh, bro. Yeah, big Pepega. What key do I even have? Oh, Plaguefall. Okay, we need to do something. We can do better than this. Get me out of here. Shabbies! I know. He's my new favorite. Or she. I don't know, I called him he. He's cute. Super cute. I look fucking amazing. I'm a tiny, fluffy thing. But I need to transmog. This is horrible. What spec do you play, Engine? I have a friend! You don't, dude, I'm super cute. Gladden, is that duck for I want to join? Oh god. No! No, I don't want to look like a priest. I want to look cute. I don't even need to wear the originals. What does the original set even look like? Is this the original? This is the original set. I don't need the original set. I can wear. I don't want to wear pants. I want to wear a skirt. I want to be cute. I'll be cute. Okay, I do not have enough transmog for this. This is so sad. Jesus Christ. Why is this... What? Why is this set not here? I guess we're going with the original. I'm dead. I'll go for a nap. No! Have you not been sleeping well? Why you no sleepies? Oh, I can have a backpack. Yeah, that totally fit. Oh man. Okay, I know that the wings doesn't really fit, but like I can have wings. I can have wings though. You just came back from work. Oh no. Okay, you've earned a nap. You've definitely earned a nap. Okay, fine. I'm gonna wear this one. The wrong gold. I look like this. Look how cute I look. Fucking ferocious. Don't get in my way, guys. Okay, alright. Oh shit, Carl, you're level 46 already. The grind is going well. The grind is going well. Why were you dead yesterday? Was it because of the heat, Tiento? I could possibly do a key. I haven't played in a few weeks, but yeah. Bring it in. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, I have you somewhere. You're not online. Are you online? I have you somewhere. I swear. I don't know. I don't know where you are. Oh, Elfish is joined by the fish. Bro, you streaming again? Hey, Mordo. You're not working today? Hi, Loa. Yo, we've got a second fish in the house. Whoop whoop. Wait, how does this work? It doesn't work. It does work. You're playing Counter-Strike. You're playing CS, bro. I just worked the CS gig down in Lund. Look what I got. I'm like so excited whenever someone plays Counter-Strike, you know? It's like someone relate to what I be doing. Modu, how's it going? I hope you're good. Welcome back to Twitch. Are you also mad that we didn't get to go to DreamHack? I'm mad we didn't get to go to DreamHack. Okay, the other fish. You're downloading Adam. Okay. So we need you DPS, right? Y'all glad then. I got a signed heroic jersey, be nice. Heroic's still pretty good. Wait, you moved it? You don't tell me anything. You moved, you didn't tell me? Technically, I can tank, but I'd rather not. Okay, that's fine. So we need a tank, we need a healer. Okay, let's go. Siler, let's go. How are we doing? Let's go. Who are you? I don't know. Derek's doesn't tank anymore. He just plays TBC and DPSs. How did I not? No, because no one ever fucking tells me anything. I'm playing RimWorld, man. What, you don't want to tank? What, how can you? I thought we were friends. That's fine, I get that, Ian. You know I changed work anyway, right? Yeah, that I know, because I saw that somewhere. I saw you went traitor. I mean, I can't say much because I also went traitor. You're moving with Linda to Nune. Oh my goodness! You're moving in with her? Oh, congratulations. Fuck. Vadå, ska du pendla till Stockholm Nynäs all the time? No, I'm not gonna guilt trip you, Siler. I'm not. Mup, do you have any friends? I don't have any friends. Mup, do you have any friends that want to do peace? I'm gonna ask in the guild. The other guild. Oh. I'm not in the dissolution. Ah, shit. I can't ask in the guild. I can ask in my guildies, though. Any guildies? Oh, I don't have any guildies online. Never mind. Yeah. Imagine having friends. Hey, Yeppe! But Yeppe, you weren't online! Okay, I have 3 DPS. Fuck, I need to start healing. Maybe I should go healer. Or maybe no one wants to join my keys if I go healer. Okay, we can cycle peeps. But right now I already have 3 DPS. You just call me Mrs. Nerd. I'm a nerd. I don't need friends. But okay, then for next key, we got engine. Maybe Jeppe, I'm not sure. I really need to start being a bit more independent and actually like starting to... I don't think I want a tank. But I could definitely see myself going healer again. But I didn't play for 3 weeks, so everyone quit WoW. Yeah, basically. It's not true, but I was basically thinking that was gonna happen. I'm gonna come back and no one wants to play WoW with me. Okay, I have a 15 Plaguefall. Oh, just there. Okay, wait, maybe I can ask my guildies if anyone wants to tank or heal. Give me a sec. Only teasing. Get spell. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm joining the community. That's not finding community. What kill? No, join. But I don't think anyone's in this one though. No, literally no one's in it. We have lovely Carl that is still leveling, and then the solution's #1 hunter. Doesn't Danne also have like a tank or a healer or something? I got replaced as a D. No, you never got replaced. We were just too many people, Engine. Val comes back from a 3-week break, times a 20, breaks all expectation, doubters are shaking. I can't believe that actually happened. I feel so bad. Dr. Hype? Disc Priest, did you say? But you're in a different region, right? Because we're EU. Time to annoy Val first. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Of course it's you on the fucking black. Oh my god. Hi, fish. Hi. Hi, lovely. Look at that. Look at this guy. No regrets, even. He's no fucking regrets. I'm a snoot you on the snoot. Snoot. Here comes a... Oh, okay, so yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, we're backing off. He's got a big one. Look, I can also... Moo! Moo. 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 Fish, thank you so much again for the raid. Everyone's trying to get me to play CS with them. One day it will happen. Have a great lurk. Oh, you're NA! Poopers. Okay, so I'm not sure what the plan... I should go healer. Wait, I could heal, but I won't promise survivability. That sounds amazing. I'm not gonna go healer. Yep is going healer. Where are you? Somewhere here. Yep, is your amazing tank online? Just don't tell him I said he was amazing. CS or Phasmo, you can decide. I would much rather play CS. Sin Runner mount. Wait, You mean Banshee? Oh, or these. What? I got ponies. I got ponies. I got ponies. Okay, I've got my legendary. Okay, look at that. Look at that. I went and got Unity just for you. I need a gem. I need to go get a gem. Banshee is one of my favorite mounts. Banshee's OP. No, it's not my auctioneer. That's my auctioneer. Hi, I've come for haste gems. Gems. Haste. That one. I think. Let's get a few of those. Thank you. He answered now. Sally! Okay, I just need to get 4 set and then we can actually do big boy key. Okay. I'm saying that like we didn't do a 20 yesterday, but you know what I mean. When can I get next level conduits? Is it 2.5? It's KSM, right? Why the fuck you have 30 Because I can't get rid of the mastery. We already talked about this. Oh, 3K is the next. Oh no, not Zelly. This is Zelly. Zelly the lovely tank. Zellian. I already have the mount. Damn it, I thought I could get new conduits though. Okay, what am I doing? Mailbox. Mailbox. There's a mailbox. Found one. Oh, the llama soul shape. Eller the alpaca. Hey troll, welcome back. How you doing, girl? I hope you're a girl. I swear they said she yesterday. Otherwise, this is awkward. I'm doing so much better, thank you. COVID didn't go somewhere where the sun doesn't shine. Whee! And all of a sudden, I'm really glad I'm not healing anymore because that would have been so embarrassing. We actually have pro shaman heals in chat. Okay, we're ready. Where are we going? I really need to grind some more flux so I can get my 4 set. Bow! Got double legendaries now. Yep, it doesn't have to hate me anymore. Okay, look, I'm working on the extra haste. I mean, I can't just get rid of my mastery. You realize this, right, Gladden? I have to change that. What am I supposed to change? Hi, Samachi. Welcome back. Who's the pro heal? It's you, silly. Obviously. I mean, I can't. Okay, I have a tiny bit of mastery on this ring. I don't think I can get. Oh wait, actually I have a bit. What the fuck? Apparently I have a crit haste ring that I've not been using. There we go. Look at that. I just got rid of 3.5% mastery. Are you proud of me now? Are you proud of me now, Poppy? Are you proud of me now? Hi, Talib. How you doing? Welcome back. What you mean you can't? I have 23 master. Dude, I now only have 26 but I don't have any more gear I can change. I can't, like, I don't have any other gear I can change out. I don't know where the mastery's coming from. Wait till I get 4 set, then I can get rid of some mastery maybe, I don't know. I don't actually know where all the mastery is. I don't have mastery on anything. What the fuck? I don't even have mastery on anything. First, okay, I got some mastery there. What the fuck is the mastery? There's no mastery there. There's a little bit of mastery there. I literally have mastery on these 2 pieces, nothing else. Look, crit, verse, there's no mastery. I don't know. You have 0 hate. Whoa. Okay, but I can't get rid of the gear because I don't have any replacement gear. Oh, I happened to buy. Oh shit. I happened to actually buy something with mastery yesterday. Yikes. Okay, I have 3 mastery pieces. It's the boots. I can't replace the boots right now. It's a chest piece. Okay, I can't replace chest piece right now, and it's the waist. How do I have so much mastery? I don't know. But I will work on replacing them. I have the drunk cue, but I'm sober now. Hey, we timed the 20 yesterday, so in my mind, it was beautifully done. Beautifully done. School aspect. I'm doing well, Talon, thank you. I'm happy I'm back to streaming after I've been working in Lund for over a week. And then I went and got myself COVID this week. But I'm back in business. I'm really sad that I'm not at DreamHack though, because I really wanted to go. And I'm so jealous of like Alex and Em and everyone that's there. And like Ari's there. All the cool kids are there. I'm not there. It's also really warm. But I think the balcony door is actually open. Steven! Hi, Steven. Welcome back. Where are we heading? We're heading Plaguefall, apparently. Val is back again. Yeah. The only is shoulders? Okay, so shoulders is the only thing that should have mastery on it. Got it. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Will not fail you on this. Did you see my first message? Yeah, you were like... School. Yeah, aspect. I said school. School. Hi, Steven. I'm not famous enough to be in the local news. Unfortunately. Streaming systems there seem a bit buggy. Oh no, I felt really bad for Em last time because her stream kept cutting off like all the time for DreamHack Winter. Yeah, some technical difficulties. But I'm talking about the after parties and when they're like, no, like I don't care about actual DreamHack. Like it would be really cool to go and just like walk around, but after a while I'd probably get bored. I care about the after parties, you know, and socializing and networking and getting to meet all these cool people. But yeah, it's a DreamHack after party. I'm just like watching everyone's Insta stories and I'm just like, it could be me. You don't go to DreamHack anymore when you're plus 20, you just go around, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Or some people still stream at DreamHack. But yes, everyone knows it's the places in Jönköping, like around. That's where you want to be, and I think I just flew past the dungeon. Imagine streaming. I know, like, what are we even doing here? I think, like, O'Leary... No, Kappa Bar. Everyone's hanging at Kappa Bar Jönköping. Because, you know, why would you not be hanging at an esports bar? Can we summon? Oh, I could summon together with the Horde. My life is complete. Okay, I just need to open the balcony door even more. And get a bar of chocolate, because it's Sunday, we need chocolate. Am I clicking that? That's being clicked. I'm clicking! Okay, I'll be right back. Super quick. Super quick. O'Leary's is more popular. Wow, I don't like O'Leary's as much. Seriously? I am. not exactly wearing warm clothes, and I'm very toasty here at the moment. I'm clicking! No, I forgot my chocolate. No, I have chocolate. How much chocolate is in your fridge? Actually, I don't keep chocolate in my fridge. I'm a bit of a heretic. I'll be online shortly, dear. Gonna nip to the shop. Okay, Steven, see you in a little bit. Get some good snackos for everyone, please. Also, to answer Radio's earlier question, no, I'm a terrible person. I didn't make sandwiches for the whole stream. I'm sorry, chat. I did not make sandwiches for everyone. I just realized I used up all the points I had to spend. Duck is the best. It's gonna melt. It's not that warm. Yeah. It's just I don't like cold chocolate. I like room temperature chocolate. It's like, thank you, Dr. Hive. This is one of my key cats. This is one of my lovely key cats. I just don't like. If you eat fridge cold chocolate, it's like it loses its taste. I just don't enjoy it very much. Hello, Shamefully True. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. What super timely response to Ray? Yeah, I know. I know he asked at the beginning of the stream. He got a response 2 hours and 20 minutes later, okay? The guy is busy anyway. I will have a duck contest with you if I go to next stream. I can duck contest. Okay, we need invest to blobs. And I need oil. And I have a pot. Oh, this is only a 15. That's fine. If you buy shit chocolate in first place, it might get better when it melts. Who knows? Bro, Swedish chocolate's good chocolate, okay? Whose key is this? Oh, this is my key. Oh shit. Guys, it's my key. I can't spell ready. I'm so glad people can't see what I'm typing. I can't spell. I can't spell ready check. Dime is amazing, and so is every other chocolate we have. Okay, kitty cat, I love you. You're the best kitty. But you're in the fucking way. I can't do keys when you're on my mouse. Look at this shit. See? This is my mouse. My mouse is here's my mouse hand. It needs to go under the cat. This does not work this way. Hi, you're super cute, but you gotta go. Please yeet yourself off the desk. Thank you. Yeppe. No pressure, Yeppe, but troll Shaco. You play Shaco in League? Okay, sorry, we're pulling now. Yes, sorry. Hi. I'm also Alliance. Oh, you guys had a feast. Oh, I missed that. I didn't see that there was a feast. That's nice. Oops. Mup. I hope you have the right shit. Yes, haste. Haste! Wait, what are we doing? Are we investing to blobs? Do we even have to invest? Bro, can't we just like... Isn't there like a path you can take?
Finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. Within these halls will make quick
That like ski... Like, yeah, exactly, like where he's going.
plague will soon be mine.
Wait, what? Did I walk... Okay, I know what I did. I know what I did. No, I didn't. Was there a tornado? Did I walk into the tornado? I did walk into the tornado. Okay, guys. I think you can mass rest me from over there, right? Are you summoning? Oh, you're summoning. Are you summoning or rezzing? They're summoning. I think they're summoning. Release. Wait, the big guy can see stealth? No, I think I walked right into the storm break. Guys, I'm a professional. I've done this many times before. You don't have to worry. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. Please trust me. I don't think they trust me, but no, it's fine. Oh, the big guy sees stealth. Oh, I didn't actually know that. I'm still a professional, but I did not know that. This, you know, you learn something new every day. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks, guys. You serious right now? How did I not know this? Yeah, my cat always wants to sit on the mouse pad. But I like that you have an infernal that's purple. How do I get a purple infernal? Whee! Forset Val. Oh, Forset gives a purple infernal. Damn, I want to be a warlock with Forset. This is OP. Woo! Spikies. Hello. Has my cat ever ninja pulls? My cat has done so much shit you would imagine. Like when we used to, when I used to raid, it wasn't only me though. To be fair, like our main tank and like we have a lot of people have cats and dogs in my raid group, or in my guild, and like sometimes it would be like. It'd be like, no, stop the counter, we have a cat affix. Like, a cat affix was coined a long time ago. But most of the time they didn't listen when I said it. They mostly only cared when our main tank said it. Well, like, it kind of makes sense. Like, if our main tank can't tank because he's got a cat, you know, then it's... Okay, I get that. I never listened. I'm like, all the time. I had a cat affix all the time. I'm like, guys, there's a cat. There's a cat, my key. That's a cat, my key. Oh, he needed to pull the ball. It was a cat. It's always the cat. I always blame the cat. You know what? Even if it's not the cat's fault, I blame the cat. That's how you do. Oh, we're going. Bro, no one warned me about this. You guys have to yell when you want hero, because, you know, I don't know this shit. Fuck! I'm okay. We're okay. I didn't pull anything. It's fine. Has anyone yelled hero yet? No one's yelling hero. I think we're fine. No one cares. Whee! Wait, can I hex the big... No. I'm not allowed to hex the guy, am I? Okay, that was like the worst totem of my life. Oh! Best totem of my life. Oh shit! that was not part of the plan. I think I just yeeted. Oh, that's really sad. That's really sad. No one saw that. That's fine. Oh, seriously, on me every time. I'm okay. Whew. My cat would have a field day with the Pepe mouse. Oh dear. Okay, now that's just showing off, Yeppe. Damn, I'm so jealous of this fucking Sylvanas mount. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Everyone's just showing off with their mounts that I can't have. I'm a scrub. Oh. Oh! Oh, I missed that. Yeah, it's easy when you have people carrying you. Nope. Nope. Whee! Okay. Okay, I will save the cooldowns for next pack. This is fine. The only thing I'm trying to figure out is where do I fit my warlock into this equation? Oh god. Oh, we got slimes? No slimes. I don't do slimes. I don't like slimies. No slimes, please. Oh bro, they're having a party outside. They didn't invite me? Did anyone else hear that? Or maybe I'm just making shit up at this point. I swear I heard shouting outside. Oh, I also want a party. I mean, I don't like partying, but I like partying anyway. Get me? Oh poop! Oh poop! Oh poop! like partying, I don't like getting drunk. Does that remotely make sense? I feel like that should make sense. By the way, yep, I just want to say your healing is amazing. It's absolutely flawless. You know? Da 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 da. Look at me. I'm feeling so pro. I'm a little Valpyrian. And then I remind myself we're only doing a 15. And I'm getting super carried by this. Fuck you. Mop. I've decided I'm leveling my warlock. So if warlocks get nerfed now, I just want to say I didn't do it on purpose. And that I need you to remember that. Like, no matter what happens, I didn't do it on purpose. But whenever I touch something, I destroy it, right? Right, after months of like, no, alliance, and then they finally got me to level a horde character so I could play with like the horde peeps in the community. Within like mere minutes, they announced cross faction was happening. When I finally got myself a horde boomy. And now I know that like the moment I level up my warlock, you're gonna be like, oh, warlocks, by the way, we're bringing you in line with the rest of the fucking classes because you're too OP. And then Mop is gonna hate me forever, and I don't want that to happen though. No, I'm not switching to horde. Dude, I'm playing a horde right now. It's like, hey, I'm here to have a good time, but not too good of a time. I have some horde characters, which is completely fine now because of cross-faction. It's allowed. I have my Valpyrian. And I have my Boomy. But next expansion, my Boomy is gonna be Niall. Or no, I'm going back to my Alliance Druid, which is a Worgen. But I think I've decided that it's finally time to race change her to a Night Elf. I think I've decided I'm like mentally ready for that change. She's been a Worgen for 10 years. It's just I'm sticking with my Sandalari Druid until this expansion is up, because just that's like way more gear than my Alliance Druid. But I have more portals of my Alliance Druid, and that's why that will be my main Druid. Is anyone following me here on this? It's very hard to decide who's gonna be your main peeps. Now I have multiples of classes on the Horde and Alliance. But I had to make decisions. Hi Caesar. No, I don't think you should sit on my mouse again. No, that's... Look, it's a cat obsessed with a mouse. What a fucking cliche. Oh, thank you, cat. Oh. Yeah, I completely knew this was happening. Didn't know this is happening. No! No, come back, Stinky. Hi, Zoe. Yes, my cat is a Bengal. Nice spot. Oh! Yep, it was amazing healing. I fucked up. Take him down. I have two kitty cats actually. If you do !cat in chat, you get a little picture of his sister as well. She doesn't like making an appearance as much on stream though. Like literally, like at the start of the stream, she was in my lap cuddling for my entire like countdown like intro video. And it's the moment it was up and I was gonna swap to, you know, to turn the stream on, she was like, yeah, I'm out of here, your camera's on, this is my time to go. Doesn't like being my friend. Doesn't like being my friend on stream. Finally gearing my ult. What ult are you gearing first, Aspect? A warrior? I think you need another warrior, actually. I don't think one warrior is enough. When in doubt, always get another warrior. Monk Brewmaster. Wow. Okay. I can get behind. I can get behind leveling up a tank. We like Tinky Tonks. Guys, I think we're going a little bit too fast in this dungeon. But thank you, Zoe. My precious little key cats. They are 3 years old. They are little shitheads. I love them. Oh, that was a portal there. Oh, that's lovely. These guys are doing too much damage. Wow. Everything just gets obliterated. How am I supposed to practice my rotation when you're so OP? It's a cat, not the book. You don't think my cat is cute? Get down there. You have a pure Siamese. I mean, technically, Lumi, the lighter one of the two, she's part Siamese because that's apparently, I mean, not anymore, but her ancestry. Because apparently the way that they bred lighter colored Bengals back in the day was that they mixed the Bengals with Siamese cats. Exclamation mark cat. So somewhere a very long time ago, her ancient ancestors was the one was the Siamese key cat. No, I'm doing DPS, Queen. They won't let me heal. No one trusts me as a healer. But I did heal. I did heal that 15 once on my Resto Druid that was like basically freshly dinged and didn't have any Resto gear. I might have been screaming most of the dungeon, but we timed it, you know? I think there was only like one disastrous wipe or something. Yes, Lumi has the most gorgeous blue eyes. We actually managed... Oh, there's actually a really good VOD of her somewhere. She was sleeping behind me and I got the cat cam out and like the sun was shining in and her eyes are just like... So nice. So, I think you guys should get in with everyone else. That did not do what I thought it was gonna do. But yeah, she's pretty and she knows it. I'm not sure where she is right now though. I'm just saying, like, no one has asked for hero and it's very disconcerting because I'm just waiting for someone to be like, yo, just hero. What do you mean just hero? I'm literally waiting for you guys. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I did it. I didn't mean that. I just mean like, I thought there was tactics for this. I know I'm the chamois, but people like people that are smarter than me at this game like to dictate when we should hero. That is what I'm saying. Keep hero for after the first. That I actually know. After the first raid on the last boss. But now Yeppe was yelling at me. It was like, send it, god damn it. Send it. Because Yeppe likes saying send it for some reason. And I'm trying to figure out where Yeppe's got that from. Because it's not a Swedish thing. Because you wouldn't say skicka blades bloodlust. Would you? That's weird. I'm wondering where send it came from. Send bloodlust. Send it. But yeah, I got yelled at, so I had to press the button. I had to press the big button. It's from Echo's charity raid. Oh, I'm sending. Oh, there's an explanation for everything. Ah, now I understand. Well, see, now everything just became so much clearer. Hey, welcome back from the shop. I hope you got some good snackos, Steven. Have a good time in Call of Duty. And thank you for lurking. Can't find the Lumi clip. I don't know where it was either. I can look for it later this evening. It's there somewhere. I mean, otherwise, it's not like I don't have a bunch of footage of the cats on my phone. I just remember we got some really good shots of her eyes. They're beautiful. Well, I can't send it because it's on cooldown. It's Yeppe's fault. Whee! Shit! I don't stand that. Bro. Oh, come on. Oh, here come the slappy dongs. Goddamn slappies. Just ruin everyone's day, will ya? Get him. Get him. Oh, shit. Lick it. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Okay, I would have hit hero here, but yeah. Bro. Oh, yeah. I remember everything now. Okay, I fucked up. A tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. No one's even gonna notice. You really disappear on me like this. Ah, you found the Lulu! Wait, you're gonna get me killed. No slappy dongs. No slappies. No, Mup, don't do it. Friend. Oh, premature. It's going down. Okay. GG. Oh my god. Oh, come on. The other side. Why would you do me like this? Ooh, Cosmic Flux. Amazing. I got the other side, guys. It's a sad day for everyone. You didn't +4 it? I'm so disappointed. I know, I'm so disappointed in myself. I'm so disappointed in my lack of DPS. Fucking sucks. Holy shit! You spent 500 pounds in the shop? Oh, you're making a big barbecue. Oh, okay, I understand so much right now. Oh, I understand so much right now. Yeah, sorry. Once again, deleting all non-subby links. What are we looking at? Kitty cat! Is this your kitty cat? You're welcome to join our Discord and post in the pet section. I want a barbecue. I don't need your stompers, but thank you for offering your stompers. I appreciate that. Okay, how are we doing? One more! Thank you so much for joining this. I appreciate. Okay, let me see if Anjin's still here and wants to join for a key. Anjin is Anjin online? Probably rage quit. Thank you for joining. Always fun to get my butt kicked by an actual warrior that can play and not me. I am here. Anjin is still here. Anjin wants to join. But Anjin is not online. I think. I'm scrolling in my list. Where are you? You're in guildies? Okay. I'm logging on. The engine is logged. I think we're getting another shaman. Any other DPS gamers want to join? Mup is asking if any other DPS gamers want to join. I'm sending the clip, by the way. Oh, is this the sending thing? Is that why you didn't send the tentacle when he grabbed me? It's like, fuck this guy. What?
Yep. Send them, dude. I'm sending.
I'm sending! Okay, that was actually pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm sending! Oh wow, this is so confusing. Why is this your name? Why are you Aimjin? Oh my god, you guys, you and Jack are a bunch of trolls. These guys, man. These guys. Should I leave as well? I'm new to this. No, we need tag friends. Sally, don't go. Yes, it's a fantastic name. I was just really confused because I thought I was inviting Jack first. I was like, I'm not. Okay, what keys do we have? Theater of Pain. Let's go. I think I might have to play a while and get my booty hands. Then you must do better. Oh, I can't trade my own keystone. Let's go. I'm just mad that I need. Wait, how is it? Yeah, 1,500 cosmic flux to turn tier pieces. I need to turn my I need to turn my shoulders, and I actually need a chest piece. I don't have a chest piece that I can turn tier into. That I can turn into a tier. Turn chest and legs is 1,500. Oh shit. Okay, I have shoulders and chest. That's what I need to turn. So how much are shoulders then? I already have Legos. I already have legs and head. Anduin already gave me head, so Wait, everyone just calm the fuck down. I could put tier on bracers and cloak? What are you talking about? What? Why can't I turn bracers and cloak and what? Are we talking about the same thing here? Oh, you just stats on them. They're not tier. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I need... 800 for shoulders and 1,500. Okay, that's not as bad. I need a little bit more. But for T-Mog. Oh yeah. Oh, give me a second. You need I need to give you a rank. Because sometimes we get randoms come in and just like spam shit. So you're not allowed to post any images until I fix it. What's your name? Hi. Oh, someone. I think someone already fixed it. You can post pictures now. I think Yin already solved that issue. Okay, where are we going? Theater of Pain. Whee! I'm coming. I'm a bit slow, but I'm on my way. Wait, wasn't there a report? Oh, it's okay. Okay, I've had this chocolate. It's been taunting me for like a half of my life. I need to eat this. Look at the kitty cat all sleepy behind me. What a cutie. I'm having the center, and it's not in the center of another chocolate sandwich. I'm very sorry, Carl. He's all curled up. Or like he's all curled up. Okay. Oh no, it's everywhere! It's gooey! Bro. It's too sticky. It's leaking. Yeah, it's everywhere. That's what she fucking. Steven! It's literally exploded everywhere inside of this packet. How am I even supposed to eat this? Yeah, the center fucking splooged, Bob. You know it. Look, it's like... Okay. It's still 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would eat again. Okay. Did we not just agree on Hope? Why am I the only one here? Okay. No one else here? I'm gonna kill the boss. Today I'm getting him out, guys. No comment, I have too much work suddenly. Yeah, I appreciate that. No, I can't help it. It's like sticky fucking toffee. Okay. Attempt number like 100. Oh, I don't have rarity. No. Come here, you. Okay. Look at the kitty sleeping. Oh. I always love us some good kitty photos. Look at those kitties, Dr. Hype. Okay. That was attempt 185. It wasn't really 185, but somewhere over attempt 150. And I still don't have this mount. I still do not have this mount. This is a joke. Jesus Christ. Everyone and their mom had this mount like week 1 and I'm sitting here like, yeah. I'm not gonna get it until like Dragonflight. Halfway through Dragonflight, I'm still gonna be farming this. Guys, I'm on 1,265 attempts. So sad. Yeah, yes. Are we here now? Oh, wait, everyone's here now. Fuck. Yeah, just get the drop, it's easy. I can't. Wait, who am I clicking? I'm clicking you. No, I did not show them, Lumi. Oh my god. That's me. And that's Lumi. Look at her. Look how cute she is. Look at those little fucking eyes. I'm still clicking. I'm still clicking. She's pretty and she knows it. Yeah. She's pretty and she knows it. She's gorge. Thank you for finding that. I need to do something with that. Ruff ruff! Ruff ruff, I'm ready. I'm never ready, but wait, it's fine. Beast! Those were the days when the booba cam was the cat cam. Okay, this is like the worst idea I've ever had. Okay, I cannot eat this right now. It's too sticky. That's gonna end horribly. Oil! Who's messing up my bags all the time? She's the cutie. She's super gentle and everything. And then Caesar behind me is like the fat. Like they're complete polar opposites. Oh, is that what we? That's after the booba cam. We had a booba cam / cat cam period there. Yeah. Okay, who's key? Yeppe. Is Yeppe's key? Yeppe, you're in charge. You are in charge.
Blob dance.
Hi, Sword. Thank you so much for the resub. Holy crap. 7 whole months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're well. And hi, Ola. And hi, Nock. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're well. Ola, are you a DreamHack? Swear, if you tell me you're a DreamHack, I'm gonna throw a fit. I have so much FOMO right now. Everyone I know is a DreamHack and they're having so much fun, and I'm sitting here. Send it! Send it! Okay, did I get in here? Oh, I didn't just wake. Okay, Alliance. Yes! For the Alliance!
For the Alliance!
Oh, you went to the same wedding as Kung. Oh. Or in Malmö or wherever the fuck it was. Sword. Bro. Thank you so much for the resub. What's my score now? Well, this is my shaman. My shaman's just a tiny cutie. I got a 20 done yesterday. Yeah, I'm 2.25. My druid's the highest. I'm like 2.6 or something. I've been slacking so hard. Are we being sneakies? Wait, spellbook. Where is that soothe mist? What's it soothe? It's called the soothe. You just came back to the gate. Yeah, I'm super casual wannabe. Oh, wannabe gamer. This is me. This is me. Oh, I'm not the only shaman. Oh, this is amazing. Anjin can take control. Wait, why am I dying though? I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Why is Anjin doing so much more damage than me? Can you stop knowing how to play your class, please? I know we should actually. I need to get Alex. Why am I so stupid? I don't think about this. Alex! Alex! No! 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 Oh, okay. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I need to. I don't know why. I've even said it. I've even said it as well. I'm like, oh, it's cross faction now. Like, we can do keys. She's like, yeah. And then I don't even have her own battle net. I think I'm a shy person. Okay. This is why. Wishing to buy 400k channel, it's a lot. Akuo has that much. You went to another wedding. Why are there so many weddings? Well, I hope you had a good time, Ola. Hope you had a nice time. Is she gonna be okay with you just sending her Battle.net though? No, but I wanted the Num Num Stones. Oh, I got the Num Num Stones. So I have Darcy's, but yeah, I do have Darcy's. No, we're talking about Alex. Puppy Caddish. I have Dardar. But I'm always too shy to invite her to keys as well. She's like, Val, just do it. And I'm just like, but you're so... Like, I have a hard time inviting people that are like way more pro than me into keys. Which is really weird considering that I'm right now in a run with like 3k peeps. But that's different. Somehow. She said super random peeps adding her before. Oh god. Did I just put that on the stairs? Oh god. It's dead! And so is Anjin. No, not Anjin! That's why Val always asks me complete wreck. I don't know why. It's really stupid because I force Mup to do shit with me all the time. And people that are really good. But for some reason, when it comes to like other streamers, I get like really fucking shy. Like Darcy, Twig, Alec, like I don't know why. It's really stupid. I guess I just like I don't want to make them look bad on stream. To be fair, we just do keys when everyone's offline. I know, and she's the sweetest, but I still get, you know, I'm still weird. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I will. I would love to add her. I want to play games with cool people. I mean, who doesn't? Yes, I still have my Arms Warrior. Of course. Actually I was playing her yesterday. Shit, I don't have an interrupt. I am the least cool person in here. Everyone else is cool, I'm not. I just wish... I don't know. I was like, I wish Fury wasn't so much more loved at the moment, but I like Fury too. Fury was my OG spec. I mean, I do more on Val, which is lower item level than like my Boomy. Like my Boomy is 276 or whatever. And does way less damage than Val. One, because I obviously know my Arms Warrior better than Boomy. But also, I don't know. See, this is what I mean. Like, as soon as I play a class, it goes from being like good to being like not good. Like, you know how Boomies were like everything in Mythic Plus for such a long time, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm finally gonna get my druid up, and then it's like no one plays Boomy anymore. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I interrupted the wrong thing. Rip Arenas. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. This is the right way, right? Val kills class. It's true though. Because you know when I said I was gonna level my shaman because I wanted to try Ellie? Then they nerfed the fuck out of the... Did they nerf Storm? I don't remember. They nerfed something. And now... This is why I was apologizing to Mup earlier, because I was like, Mup, I'm gonna level up my Warlock. Like, my Warlock's already level 50. I'm just gonna get her up, like, the last few steps. And then they're probably gonna be like, yo, by the way, we're finally bringing Destro in line. With all the other classes. Val is a killer Hagrid impression. Yeah. That's me on the inside all the time. I should be like, should not have done that. I should not have done that. I have a killer Hermione impression. I'll have you know. But I can't do it now because I'm laughing too much. There's clips somewhere. Like, which egged on Domo's amazing fucking Voldemort impression. Oh my god. And Mrs. Weasley. He does a Miss Weasley impression as well. Fucking hilarious. There's also clips of that somewhere. I've got to find those. Domo, where the fuck are the clips of your Harry Potter impressions? Can you level up Mistweaver? I want to see what happens if you play a bad spec. Maybe they buff it. No, they don't do that. They only nerf the bad ones. Is that? No, that was not going towards me. Is that? Ah, I was like, I don't know which way these things are going. Fuck, I just interrupted the wrong thing. No, this is not so great. Yeah, fuck. Oh, someone else got that. Don't you think they would have made arms great by now in that case? I should have pressed the button. I should have pressed the button. You guys are doing great, by the way. You do. Yep, like, that was it. That was not you. It was me. Okay? You're not the problem in this relationship. It was all me. Oh shit, sorry, I did not mean to just blow into the microphone. Sorry. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. You've got... I can't risk. You don't decurse yourself. Decurse yourself, man. No, I know, arms are still okay. Hey, I stuck with arms for such a long time. Like in Mists, like, okay, so I leveled in Cataclysm when I first started playing. I leveled my warrior as Fury, but then I swapped to arms when I started raiding, and then I stuck with arms for such a long time, even through wet noodle hitting in Mist of Pandaria. And then I think it was like in Legion I finally went back to Fury, and then I did Fury arms. Yeah, I remember like in Nighthold, I had like 2 different sets of gear and everything. I mained both DPS specs, just completely depending on what boss fight we were doing. I was into it. I didn't do that great anyway, but yeah. Oops. Wrong ability. Nah. We can still do the sharing thing, right? Sharing is caring. What? Again? Bro. Do I look like someone that wants to do this all the time? I just personally fall asleep while playing. Well, I understand that. It's very different from like Fury, where you're like constantly button mashing. This is very true. Oh no, I've been horrified! How dare you, good sir? You. This is just... Why me? Every time. Like, did I look at you fun? I think I personally offended this boss somehow. Ah! Aww. Red Bull gives you wings. That was terrible. My voice died. I apologize. Commit! She says while standing in the hands. Damn it, I got horrified. Remember Gladiator spec in wood? Oh my goodness! I really wish they would bring that back. Why would they not just make, like, can we just not have fun with Gladiator? It was fun though. And I kind of miss, like, overall, I kind of miss stance dancing a little bit. As well. It was just different. This was like a different, it was different times, different games. Oh shit. Isn't this the one, like, I want to stay grouped for? Oh god. I don't know what's happening. No, I got it! I got it! I interrupted everything for that. I hope you. Woo! We're fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I sacrificed so much. Well, I kind of do it on miss. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like a hate-love relationship. I was just like, I cared more back then about rotation and everything. Now it's like, oh, okay. Those dancing. Okay, I can't see. This guy's gonna puke on me. Nope, nope. Okay, yep. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, even before when we just had defensive stance left, now it's like, oh, now it's a talent. It's like, okay. That's boring. I don't want that. My tummy is protesting that I probably haven't had enough chocolates today. I think people that play with stance dancing are still better warriors these days. I mean, it was an extra. It was extra skill that you required. Bro, did you just? I'm in this. We're fine. I'm sneaky Gonzalez here. I say him before this guy just comes running at us and wipes all of us. Hopefully not. Ah, shit. I'm taking one for the team. Oh, okay, I'm not taking one for the team. That was the worst idea I've ever. Both me and Andrew are like, no. Do it for the DPS. Do it for the DPS. I would like to formally apologize once again. To my lovely healer. I keep on forgetting that Caesar ripped me 3 new ones. I keep on grabbing my hand and like, argh. Steven, why are you not better at the game? I expect you to be as on point in Call of Duty as you are in World of Warcraft. I hope you get something amazing from the store. Thank you very much for this beautiful mass resurrection. Shit. You know, that doesn't say anything to me. I don't know what level 700 is. I don't know what the meaning of this is. Obviously, they're a higher skill than you, but... shit. This guy has issues. This guy has big tummy issues. Okay, but what level are you? Like, give me some context here. That's what I'm saying. Oh, kill it. Oh. Okay, don't. We didn't commit. Oh, you're one. Oh. Okay, a bit of a skill gap. But you're Steven. You're even Steven. You should be fine though. Did I just vibrate? I think I just vibrated. I didn't know vibrate. I did vibrate. I hate this boss. This is my not favorite boss in here. Okay, mistakes were made. I'm so sorry. The vibrating. It got to me. Oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful healing. Chains. I don't like chains. Do I look like insert inappropriate word here? Smash. We don't Hulk smash, you're not the Hulk. I really miss my warrior in times like this. I'm just like Bladestorm. Bladestorm is the panic. Oh shh. Bladestorm is the panic button. Woo, dude! Take him out! Die, man. Are we looping? This is Braveheart again. Don't go. Oh my god, no! Fuck. I just gotta eat it. It's like, I love this boss, like I said. Yeah, I don't have any more heals to put down. Yes. Fine. I love getting chained. It's my favorite pastime. Literally. This is like the greatest joy in life. Right here. Okay, commit. Okay, we're not committing! I thought we were committing! Yes. There's like my... Bladestorm is literally my panic button. For so many things. Chains and whips don't excite you? Damn, that's my favorite boss. That's not my favorite boss. No. As much as I like this dungeon, Gorchop kind of ruins it for me. A little bit. I like the other ones more. Your favorite raid bosses are the ones with whips and chains? No. Oh! Where you post it? It's going on the wall as soon as I'm not dying. Okay, you know what, Sword Zero? You got me killed. And this is why no one ever wants to do keys with streamers. Because we're this bad. I'm concentrating now. I hate this dungeon. Island dog. I like this dungeon, except for that. Whatever. What's your favorite then? Which one's your favorite? Hey Syntax, how are you? Good to see you again, welcome back. Also, yes! I love halls! Or for me, it's a tie. I love halls and mist. Equally. I enjoy both of them a lot. Legion rating was good, I agree. How was your day today, Syntax? And how was your confirmation? Or not yours, someone else's you went to. Best dungeon, halls and stuff. Like the really, really, really old one? I thought you were memeing on Halls of Atonement first. Current dungeon, Steven. Current. Can we all agree that Sanguine... Fucking hell! Can you all agree to stop talking to me so I can stop dying? I have a reputation to uphold, and it's being ruined. Can we agree that Sanguine Deaths can go fuck itself? I mean, yeah, it's not my favorite. But I'm not sure it's the worst. It's really weird because I rate dungeons and like how they make me feel. And that has to do not just mechanics, but also like how do they look like? You know, like what's the vibe in them? So like Plaguefall, I don't vibe with Plaguefall at all. I don't like how the inside of that dungeon looks. But it ain't bad in terms of like mechanics. Except for that, like, the last boss is the bane of my existence. But then we have like Sanguine, which, woo, I love the inside of that dungeon, but it's got some mechanics that I don't agree with, or it's got some bosses that are fucking horrible. As like things like that. How dare you say that about Sanguini Linguini? How they look? Listen, sister, I'm a torrent. I can't see shit inside with them. Yeah, but it's like, it's just like the aesthetic, like the, you know, it's like a, like, okay, like take a Mists of Pandaria rating. I hated Heart of Fear because I didn't like the way the dungeon looked. Even if it had some cool boss fights, like I absolutely hated the raid because I didn't like the inside. I didn't like the bug dudes. But I like Castlevania dungeons. Yeah, that's why I like Sanguini Linguini, and that's why I like Halls of Atonement, even if I don't actually like Sanguini Linguini. Because the fucking second boss sucks. Big time. And the third boss is just like instant, always panic mode. Second and third bosses are like, oh, did you want to be stressed? Want to have a little bit of a heart attack there? Yeah, let's do these bosses one after another. I like Castle. Yes, I loved Nathria. That being said, I didn't enjoy the 100 plus pulls we spent on heroic Nathrias. Because it was a way too long of a fight. But Castle Nathria was amazing on the inside. Fucking dance boss. I mean, everyone loved the dance boss. Sachet left. I mean, who didn't? Come on. It was amazing. Amazing. I thought it was amazing anyway. You never did the dance boss! This is like a crime against all humanity. Oh, you can get nature locked on this one. I knew that. Wait, I have a question. How the fuck do I get out of this form? Handtalk, thank you so much for the follow. Come on, Anjin. Fucking get me. But you didn't have to nature lock me. I mean, you can... They never, ever, ever let me build up any maelstrom. The inconsiderateness of these people. They're always stunning. Oh, shit. That's not gonna hit me, right? That's just not gonna hit me. Oh, good. Yeah, exactly. When season 4 comes out, like, let's do some viewer raids. Or, like, let's do some community raids. Why the fuck not? Be some cozy ass shit. Oh no, no. Ah! We're fine. It's fine. It's okay. Everything's under control. I see what you're wearing, there's nothing beneath it. She really says what she says. Let's go Mythic. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm just building up Maelstrom. I'm not gonna take you down. I'm not using any more procs. Look at this guy dancing. Wait, why are you wearing the same transmog as me? Oh, please. Who wore it better? I did. Please. Please. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this pretender. I'm not going to DreamHack. No, unfortunately not, Ola. I wish I was, because I know so many people that are there. Hey, jag såg Jonas på Slopes stream. Jag bara tittade in och så bara, han bara, vad gör du här? Och så bara, who the fuck is that? För jag såg typ inte. Och så hela chatten bara, Iceman! Och jag bara, det är fan Jonas. Och då var jag jätte jelly. I was like, I also want to be there. We have a dude. He doesn't look very happy to be here. He looks kind of sad. No stats. Bro, no stats. I want stats. Give me stats. What? Okay, I fucked up everything. I can't even play this game anymore. Ah! I need a redo. I need a do-over, guys. I can play from the start. That's so hurtful. Mac and cheese. Oh, I'm a little bit jealous of mac and cheese. Enjoy. Awuko. It's a reverse button. Abort mission. Abort mission. You are a troll. That's a good question. Where are all the good men? Oh shit. I'm like right. Metal stand. I fucking love mac and cheese too. Okay. Oh, we're fine. Everything's under control. Why are you guys panicking? I'm not panicking. Whoa, shit. I'm prioritizing this guy. Don't worry. We got it. It's just embarrassing. No one saw that. And he's got a little faster than mine. Why are Swedish meatballs so good? Tell this to... Wait, who was it that was like Swedish meatballs or egg? Was it Aspic? And like just broke all of our hearts. I was already typing stupid code for 4 hours. Yeah. Time has been going. The time has been going. Hello, Anna. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yaha. Well, that happened, I guess. Oh, it's got mastery on it. I'm not allowed to have mastery. Anyone wants ring? So I can't believe... Anjin, I need a chess piece. Did you get a chess piece? Damn it, we just got the same ring. Hey, chess piece. Yeah, I also need a meatball. Hi, Rama. How are you? Welcome back. Faster than light. I do a hero. I can just hear my sister yelling, pizza, pizza, pizza. And I'm joining your sister. Pizza, 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 pizza. Can I also have pizza? Are you hooking us all up with pizza? 'Cause I don't have any fucking food at home. I would be living off chocolate and toast otherwise. Be quiet and get a muffin. Oh shit. Be quiet and get a fucking muffin, huh? Oh god. Mup. I'm looking to getting some foodies. Yes, get some foodies. Mup, thank you. for joining. Thank you very much. I'm an adult now. I can get whatever I want. I know. I know. I know. Oh, Gambit! Can we go kill some Murlocs? Did I get any rating for that? I think I did get rating for that, actually. We should look at that. Still not sure I should be doing this with this character. Mupp and tank on top, Val's reputation remains untarnished. Yeah, I mean, I got... But I don't feel like healing. But you don't need to heal, because Mupp, you can go damage up there. Fucking hate Murlocs. We love Murlocs here. Rama, I hope that you're not gonna be sick either. Hej då Ola! Ha så kul! New people! Dr. Hype and Queen is back in Discord! Okay, we need a healer. Who wants to heal? No one wants to heal after this heal. Atrocious our keys have been. Okay, I only have one pot left. Actually, I just realized that might not be Lan. That might also be a capital I and not a small d. As Lan dog or Ian dog? What is this supposed to be? I just realized. Maybe it's Ian. Hey, well, you told. Wait, you already told me? You bloody told me? Will you tell you? Okay. Where have all the healers gone? Where's all the world? Okay, I need moists. I need moists. I need moists. Murlocs. Australia. The Murlocs would shrivel up and die in Australia. Does Troll Shaco want to heal? Now she's seen the amazing healing that Jeppe has given us. I love Australia! I've only been twice, but I loved both times. I loved it so much. It was amazing. Okay, I can heal. This is fine. No, I can't fucking heal it. No, I can't heal a Gambit. What I need is gear. Why are we not getting gear? You love animals that can kill. Yes, I once got executed by a Murloc. Rub it in. Okay, in 6 dungeons, I can make shoulders. Or was it chest? No, it was shoulders if they're 800. Okay, we should probably queue us for a healer if we don't have a healer. Why don't you just make a raid for chest and shoulder? I know I should. Because no one wants to raid with me. You got 150 flex per raid. Wait, you do? Wait, is this including LFR? Shit. I can't be an LFR scrub though. What the fuck's going on with my camera? Roll. I fucked it up even more, didn't I? Yup, yeah I did. Ba-da-ba. Okay, there we go. I was talking more, bro. I have jokes on you. I haven't even done this raid. I haven't raided in such a long time, actually. Do I need a male helm? No, I don't. I need a chest piece. That I could turn into a tier piece. Because I can't turn this into a tier, right? It has to be a dungeon piece. Yeah, no crafted. I mean, we could try. I need a new keyboard and a chair. What did you do with your keyboard and your chair? Yes. Okay, wait. Where did these things even drop from? I mean, I know where, but what bosses? Oh, headpiece already drops from the first boss. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, apparently. Those are the wrong shoulders. Oh, that was the wrong headpiece. Lol, I thought so. Okay, I already got head from Anduin. There's a great clip of me begging Anduin for head and he delivers. It's amazing. Completely PG-13, by the way. Completely. Oh no! It's right at the fucking end, isn't it? Yes, it is. Get a. Oh. I've heard good things about Herman Miller. I've also heard that they're really fucking expensive. If you want to go bankrupt, yeah. I could do wings and LFR. But I still need a chest piece. I still don't have a chest piece to upgrade. Is there a chest that drops in Gambit? I have shortcuts for normal mode and in Of course you do. Okay, can we do some skipperinos? Okay, but now we've got someone in the group, so now we actually need to do Gambit first. Correct? We can see if anyone... people are always bugging me for community raids, so now no one's gonna fucking show up. I'm joking. Let's do it. Let's just do this first. Holy shit! You paid 280 euros for your chair? I just want to check something quickly. Chest piece! Okay, I'm in. Let's go. Let me change my hunter quick. Oh, okay. I'll invite Engine. This hunter. Time to have some yup. Cause yup. Why not? Yup. I'll invite your hunter as soon as I see you on your hunter. Promise. Yup. Bye, fish! Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for joining the key. Enjoy getting your butt handed to you in some CS. Okay, for some reason I can't invite. There we go. Suggest invite. Did that work? There's expensive chairs. Expensive chairs. Alan, thank you for the follow. How dare you accidentally unfollow? I'm joking. Oh my god. Like, yup. There's like a very filling chocolate bar. Did I just run in and run out? No, I'm in the. This is the dungeon. Okay, who has a stat that I want? What stats do you have? You have haste. Beautiful, thank you. Oh no, I love time. But Yup was the only thing I had. Close to me. I would never buy Yup in the store. It was just given to me because it was leftovers from the event that we had. Yeah, sure, tell him. I don't think anyone wanted to be here with us. I don't think everyone's here. Okay, I will clean my bags up, I promise. Just right now, that's not happening. Where are my oils? I'm blind. Where are my oils? Oil. There it is. Oh no. Anjin, are you gonna be doing... Okay. Someone yell hero when you want hero. Alla har väl bila första pullen sen när du har den på bossen. Okay. Okay, got it. I got it. I got it. I've already been given instructions on when to Bladestorm to Bloodlust. This is fine. Yeah, I got told first pack, and then basically when it's up on bosses, which will probably be then. Smilers. This is fine. This is fine. I need to be doing more of this. Okay, no fish sticks. No fish sticks on my watch. Look at this peaceful cat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Whee! Come here, fish stick. Come here, you. Woo! Fuck you, fish stick. No fish sticks on my watch. At least I tried. I tried not to have any fish sticks on my watch. Why is it on? Why is it healing? Oh. Goddamn Murlocs, man. Hey, we did pretty good. This is fine. This is fine. Yucky fish. I didn't die. This is amazing. I just want to say how proud I am of all of you. Fucking worst. I'd like to thank the Academy and my mom and this amazing tank and co and healer and fishies. I'm proud of you. The Murlocs are the worst. I like a Murloc. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm extra fast. I was not ready for the power. Henny! Hi, Henny! Himadu? How is Henny doing? Henny, aren't you at DreamHack? Or were you going to TwitchCon? No, you were going to DreamHack, weren't you? How are you? You are at DreamHack, man. I'm so jealous. I was just saying that I was watching like M and Alex on like posting all of their pictures on Insta stories. I'm like, I'm so jealous. I want to be there. I have so much FOMO at the moment. So much FOMO. Okay, I know I can do better, but at least I was doing like a solid 20k there for a bit. A little too much alcohol. Oh, Henny, you see my t-shirt? Look what I got last week when I was working. With the fucking tag is still on the fucking shirt. Look at that! That's fucking amazing! I don't even know who these people were until last week, but they're super nice. I'm coming, team! Oh shit, I can't go that way. Wait, what way did they go? They went this way. Dude, the boys are super... Wait, isn't there sharks here? Please don't tell me there's sharks here. There's no sharks here, right? My people need me! There was an after party and everything. Henny, you should have been there. You could have... I would have invited you. I would have invited you to the after party. No joke. Bro, are you gonna move your ass? I hope there's no patrol that's gonna go there. Oh, that Murloc's angry. I know, I also love after parties. They actually did win. They actually won. Yes. Heroic won the tournament. When you do your stream, so sorry, but what is your main? Oh, don't be sorry. My main is my warrior. I have a DPS warrior. Currently, she's arms. Oh shit. Oh shit. Going wild. I'm a warrior main. Hello, Shaggy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, chain lightning. Oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. It's fine. Oh, you were back at your hotel 6 a.m. Oh my god. Henny, I saw some pictures from the after party. So fucking jealous. You have no idea. So jealous. I was like, damn, I want to be there so much. Woo! No way, dog. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Hello. Happy. Oh, this is how we celebrate. You just killed me. You just freaking killed. Wait, what do people actually normally call you on Twitch? Ian. Dog. I'll die reset. Oh shit. Is it gonna... Landa? I'm supposed to call you Landa? Okay, well, thank you so much for the sub, Landa. Where would you like to... Wait, let me guess. Wait, I haven't even... Alright, tell me if you're Horde or Alliance main. I just hope you didn't see the picture Emma story last Friday because I was not... No, I missed! Was there a super fun story? Damn it, I missed it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, Henny. Whatever it is, I missed it. Come here, fish stick. Pump! Pump more, Val! Oh shit. You. What does you mean? I just... Okay. Horde or Alliance, Landa? I need to know this. Before we can go forwards with certain steps of our relationship. Henny, could you please post this picture? It feels strange knowing so many people there as a non-sweep. No, I was like so jealous. I've just seen like... I was so like Alex and Em like hang out with like Miss Mika and Ari and like fucking Alex and Blaze and everyone. I was like, oh my god, there's so many cool people congregated. And I wasn't invited. Oh shit, we're in this. I'm not in this anymore. I'm gonna need a res. I am so sorry I fucked this up. I'm gonna need a mass res. It's fine. It's fine. You guys can reach me from... No, you can't. Fuck! Wait, no, I'll just in-miss potion. It's fine. I don't think you can reach me. Can you? You actually can? What a boss. I'm sorry. You met Alex! Oh my god! I need to just be sorry about that. I'm dead because I got so excited because there's so many people. Okay, Shaggy plays both Alliance and Horde. Damn it. I'm gonna guess that your favorite character to play though is a Goblin Shaman. I can invis if there is problems. Yeah, I have to invis this. That's okay, I have invis. It's fine. Woo! They looked at me. They looked at me funny. That was super scary. That was completely just my fuck up, you know? Okay, so Steven said second boss. We have... Oh, it's cooldown. Whatever I was supposed to do, I've completely forgotten about it. My rotation is not working. It's broken. So weird to see Get Red or Larry's just casually going out and no one bothering him. He's a good guy. We've worked with him loads. He actually comes to hang at our office as well. The funniest thing though, when we were down in Gothenburg and we're like sitting at a bar and we've got like Get Right and like a few other people like that are big within the CS like scope. And this guy that had nothing to do with our event and had not been to watch the thing at the club just randomly comes up and he's like, oh my god, I thought I saw Get Right. And then like he just looks around the table and he's like, oh my god, you're here and you're here and you're here. And he's like the cutest little guy. And he was even wearing like an esports t-shirt and we're just like, what are the chances? He was so excited. He was like, oh my god, what is everyone doing in the middle of nowhere in my bar? It was so cute. But I've also realized how tiny the scene is in Sweden as well. Like when it comes to streaming or like CS or like esports, it's like everyone knows everyone. But yes, I may or may not have been out drinking with these people before, which has been super fucking fun. That's why I've got so much FOMO now, because I know how awesome it is. Okay, I got it. Where am I going? Yellow. Well, you fucking stole my yellow, bro. I was gonna do it. My 5th dream hack, but there's one person I've always wanted to meet but could never catch. Now I need to know who this is. Can you at least like DM it to me if you're too ashamed to I was eating! Bro, I was mid-sandwich. I was literally mid-sandwich. Okay, I have no idea who that is. Am I supposed to know who that is? Is that a Swedish person? I'm a horrible person. I have no idea who that is. Or, I mean, I probably do if I see a picture. Whoa. Oh, okay, yeah. That would be why. Are we talking M as in snow? Because in that case, I have the privilege. Another reason why I'm so mad. Not there. The snow. No makes sense. Both her and Alex are like so sweet. I'm like, I'm not there. And I'm really sorry, healer. I will self-heal. Bro. We were standing on the same spot. How? How is that even possible? It's just embarrassing at this point. What a copycatish WC stream. If only I'd been a dream hack, I could have just like popped up in the back of those streams. Like, YOLO! Stream snipe! Or not stream snipe, the opposite. But yeah, both M and Alex are super nice. I'm just never anywhere where they are when they're doing cool things. I'm also not used to having like IRL or like people that live like where I do, like into WoW. So when they were gonna release, when they were gonna do the Dragonflight like watch party thing at Kappa Bar, I was like sitting at home and I was like, no one I know wants to go with me, so I'm not gonna go to the watch party at Kappa. And then I saw Alex fucking tweeting about it and I was like, fuck, I do know people. She's like, bro, of course we're here, why didn't you come? And I'm just like, I didn't know. Okay, I'm ready. Wait, I'm gonna send it. Everyone just calm down. I got cooldowns. Okay, now we go. Whee! Shit, why the fuck is this thing just getting inted? Holy crap, Arenos. It'd be nice to have a local esports bar. They are, and they like, you can also like rent like old gaming consoles and things as well. It's a pretty cool place. They got computers, new and old consoles. And it's just like, you know, gaming. I have been once. Our after party was a Kappa bar in Malmö. We had a Hubba Bubba drink and a Princess Peach. Bro, how bad did I do? Bring it on. 7.9, yeah. Guys, gaming is popular outside here. Yes. Oh my god, why is it? Okay, do you know what? Here, I understand that it's like popular, but like, I am so disappointed in Kappa Bar when it comes to like their food. No, Kappa Bar, sorry, O'Leary's. When it comes to their food, it might be different like O'Leary's to O'Leary's, but the one that I usually frequent, like I frequent it because I like it because it's like super cozy and they have like all the games. And obviously they have like a full bar so you can get all kinds of drinks and shit like that. It's not just beer, cider, wine bar. But I just get so sad every single time I want to eat something. Because for being such a big franchise that they are, it's just like the food is like, bro, they give me soggy fries every single. I'm like, how hard is it to make fries? It's like they boil their fries. I'm like, no. Or they just let them, I don't know, maybe they deep fry their fries and then they let them sit there too long. And yeah, so I get soggy ones. At some point a few years ago, it like went downhill. Like they used to have these really big nacho plates. But the few times I've gone like recently, their nacho plates have been like so much tinier and you just got like a really sad salsa with it. No guac. No, like no nothing. And they're amazing fries baskets that used to be good. They used to be like really big ones. Are now just like a tiny bucket for the same price. It's not like it got cheaper. But they took away 75% of the price. And I've also seen how they handle their food. Because we, at my old job, we used to share the same delivery, what do you call it? You know, like where we take, like where we get our deliveries with trucks and things, whatever. So we loading dock, delivery dock, like whatever you call it. And I used to see how they would leave like food that needs to be refrigerated, like, you know, like sour cream and chicken and stuff like that. I used to see them leave that there for like an entire fucking day before someone would come collect it and go put it in their fridges. Shit, no one saw that. So I'm also like, you know, it's probably changed since then, but that's how you handle your food. Yikes. Yikes. Music was so loud at Kappa Bar yesterday, I couldn't even hear my friend and she live pitched. That sucks though. That's the worst thing I hate about sitting at a bar. If like the music's too loud. It's like, but I went to a bar so I could socialize. If I wanted to listen to the music and not socialize, then I would have gone to a nightclub. Like a dance floor. But yeah, that sucks a bit. I mean, I usually at least like if they start low and then they like gradually crank it up. Ripperinos. It's like fair. It's fair when they turn the music up, like, you know, they turn it up a little bit at 10 o'clock and then they turn it up more at 11 o'clock. Oh shit, it's gonna kill me. And by midnight, it's pumping. That's fair enough, but if I get in there at 8 o'clock and I can't even hear what my friends are saying, I'm like, this is nowhere I want to be. You guys are doing great, by the way. Yeah, it's okay. I know I'm not needed. I'm not... This is a power play. Like, this is like, yeah, we don't need you, by the way. Like, oh, sorry, did you want hero? Oh, it's a cooldown. Fuck. I don't want to make food. Val, make it for me. I'm sorry, I can't make you food. On the other hand, I should make sure that I have food. That is very smart of you. Very smart. I just got my graphics card confirmed. I'm so excited. Heal yourself, Val. Heal yourself. I'm not dying today. I'm not dying today. Can I like lost this? Probably not. I'm gonna stand over here and look cute. What? I died. Guys, I died. Temporal like darling. GPU is confirmed. Well, it's not confirmed until I have it in my hands and I put it in and I made sure that it's working. Then it can be confirmed. Oh. Why are you valing me? I still have to do the lines? Wait, what? What are you saying? You're just getting me killed again. I didn't get the lines. Or you mean I have to dodge the lines? Why are we valing me? What am I supposed to do? The line mechanics you... Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I'm paying attention now. I'm 100% paying attention now. I got it. I got it. We're going. I did it. We did it. We did it. I'm part of the team. I'm still part of the team. It's so embarrassing. Let's hope I would have to reinstall driver. What does that mean? Maybe because they give me pork drivers? Oh. Okay. I'm ready. Oh shit. Shit, I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make- Oh, I couldn't heal myself. Good luck, have fun, guys. You can do it. You can do it! I would like to say I did my part. I did one mechanic and then I died. Oh, that was just sad. Do I release here? I probably don't. Do we not get a chest piece? Well, I don't even have to loot. Sag. I had to, or I was getting blue skins randomly. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, it was a sad day. No chest piece. Yes, I did, Nils. It was really good. And I love the HelloFresh lines as well. Because Val Ethan asked for it. This is one of my 2 mods. You and Candy, dude. You don't even look fucked up in that picture, Henny. You look fine. You look fine, Henny. You look fine. No, not that I know. I don't actually know which ones. You're the one in the middle, right? You can buy season 3 loot with Valor. Wait, what? What do you mean I can buy season 3 loot with Valor? Can I buy a chest piece with Valor? I need to upgrade with Valor. I'm hoarding my Valor points. Okay, I need to just. Whew, I need to save. I need to save my ears for a second. Okay, okay. I have Landa. Are you still here? There's a Val. Hi, Val. Thank you for joining, Anjin. Take care. Bye. Okay. Wow, it's warm in here. No looties. So I think I'm actually gonna take the advice of the team, and I'm gonna try to set up a normal run. I always see how that goes. Ooh. My jaws, man, my jaws. I just need to BRB quickly. Oh, thank you, Haney. It is long, considering that I just, not just recently, but I cut off probably like this much a couple of months ago. Still got it though. Still got it. Okay, I'm gonna BRB quickly. 1 second. Alright. I'm ready for anything now. Yes, I know, I was just thinking about that. Maybe I should figure out some food while we form a group. Oh, hi, kitty cat. Oh, hi, kitty cat. I just had to take some. What did I take? Maybe that was paracetamol. I have a crushing pressure in my head at the moment. I will make a group. I'll make a group. Let's see how many people want to join. Okay, first I'm gonna make a custom group just to see how many people we are and how many extras we need. Okay. So, if you wanna join for a normal raid in which funnel all your flux to me, then oh, itchy kitty cat. Then yeah, search kitty cat Val. I will join on Tanky after this key. Ooh, a Tanky! Nice, nice, nice. Jag kommer på locken Talo. Yes! Fight! Fight him! Fight him, Sally! He doesn't want to lose to Jeppe on stream. You will join when you come home. Okie dokie. Okay, I need chippies. Steven! Who am I inviting to this? Come on, peeps. Don't be shy. It's normal mode. Oh, you got heroic raid. That's fine, actually. Steven, do you want to join our raid? Do I know the strats? I mean, I've cleared everything on normal before, so yeah. I should remember most of the strats. Have you done looking for? I've done this on normal before. We're raiding. The raid that is this raid. Please tell me it's Savannah. Unfortunately, this is the jailer is the big baddie and boss. May have to run and grab a burger at some point. That is fine. No, you come on whatever you want to come on. Maybe Val will be able to get ahead of the curve finally. I should join our guild for some raids soon. Okay, question is, what am I doing for foods? What am I doing for food today? What should I do for food today, you guys? Any suggestion? That is not pizza. Takeout. Yeah, I mean, I think it's already gonna be takeout. There's not that much food in this house. I've already resigned myself to takeout. That is the wrong way. Okay, am I inviting you on fish and chip? There is like nowhere I can get fish and chips. Unfortunately. Look at this guy. Showing off on his lovely Sylvanas mount. I changed my mind. Can we do Mythic Sylvanas instead? What happened to a low fresh? No, we ate all that. Italian, nice. I've had so much pasta this week. It's been amazing. Do I want to continue with more pasta? People spend a whole season raiding and no one since Sylvanas actually died. He's a god. Because we weren't allowed to kill her. Damn, did we try though? Okay, I am listing us for our real raid. First one's normal. What do I do in this title? Okay, it would just be like normal mode, fresh, run. I've had so much pasta this week, it's been amazing. I love pasta. A little bit jealous of Akua's mac and cheese actually. We're not raiding Stormwind, how dare you. I'm gonna start ninja inviting everyone off my friends list. You know, I'd like to raid Stormwind at some point. See how long my bear lasts. Oh my god. Okay, so what's the ideal setup for this? How many people do we want? Is there like a 14 player setup shit that's like optimal? Usually is. Okay, wait. How many healers do we... One healer so far. Okay, I got 2 healers. Super point and wait, how many DPS? 1. Are you tanking or maging, Steven? Okay, yeah. Come on your... That's fine. That was close enough. It even tells me what I have. I'm such a fucking nub. Okay, you guys can come because you were first. Means we need us... We need 1 tank. 1 healer. We should raid all horde cities and kill leaders for achievement. Have you not done that achievement? How have you not? Oh man, I used to love raiding the opposite faction cities. Like back in the day when we had to have group will travel. Oh, so good. Haha, normal. Haha, glad and you're so funny. Get your butt in here. Ah. Okay. We're 6. Wait, what did I say? Radio, you're such a troll, by the way. I saw your 4742. And doing keys with the boys like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, heading over to Orgrimmar and just like, just for shits and giggles was fun. That one was always easy. The ones I struggled with was always getting like, going to the other places, like killing, like going to fucking Thunderhoof or Undercity. Those are the annoying ones. Okay, what are we doing? No, let's do 239. Is this the order of people signed up in? Do we have any heroes? Oh, we do have heroes. I'm a hero. Naming your group Nightmare Fresh Run probably isn't. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. You're so funny. You're so funny. Yeah, I'm a chamois. I know. Oh. Are we skipping though? Are we shit. I didn't realize. Shit. Wrong. What am I doing? I will come a pre-made groups don't open to love. I know, but you're so close. You can't skip? No, okay. Fuck it. I need flux. That's what I need. Oh. Okay, we got our healers. We just need a tank. And some more DPS. I'm sorry I delisted. Can everyone please get back in here? Hi, thank you. Okay, is that everyone? Okay, I still need a tank. Yeah, I kinda need some flux. Can solo tank the first few in normal mode? You can, maybe. The can Selly though. Okay, let's get this party on the road though. Bro, solo tank the entire fucking thing. School Val! Steven's not a tank though. Steven's coming with some insane deep. Wait, I thought you had a heroic raid. Okay, we have aspect here for a little bit. Anyway, thank you. Then I think we can pretty much get started. I'm gonna delist this for now. Hey, is there any where am I going? Corthia. No, the other Corthia, the new Corthia. Hello, Governor. Governor. I'm leaving Stormwind on my Dark Iron Shaman for the first time. Oh no. Someone said it. You can do it. I believe in you, Carl. You'll be fine. Come back. I want to show you, Ben. Wait, what? The fly master vendor? I know this vendor. Okay, I still haven't decided what I'm doing for the problem I have at the moment. Where the hell are you there? The problem I have at the moment is that I'm not that hungry, so I'm having a really hard time figuring out what I want to order for food. Wait. What level is this? 500 valor points. This is what you wanted to show me. What item level stuff is it? 236, and you can upgrade it, right? That's too bad I can't target specifically what gear. Okay, we'll see after the raid. We'll see where I am. If I still need a chest piece or not. Thank you. Thank you for that. Wow. Seal of the panoply. Panoply. Yeah, I hope I get chest piece. That would be the dream. I was starving. I mean, not. I need to fix some food. You only just put the burgers on. Lost Lovely Mind. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. And I'm on my way. Bumba way. Okay, I was gonna go check the door and see if there's anything that inspires me to order it. The sushi, pizza, Asian burgers, Thai, Middle Eastern, African American, fucking bakery, burgers, chicken, Chinese, falafel, Greek, grill, healthy food, ice cream. Burger? Burger. Man, this is so hard. This is so hard. Well, am I flying too far yet? Order some sushi. I was thinking about that. I always like me some good sushi. But last time I ordered from this place, they fucking scammed me. Okay, I ordered 11 pieces. They gave me 10. Oh, is it set to normal mode? No, it's not. Is everyone in like a fucking Mythic raid? Oh, no, sushi. Oh, I don't know what that is. There's probably a bunch of raw fish that I don't want to eat. Oh, sushi pizza. Oh, that looks fucking amazing, actually. Amazing. I also want a pizza that has sushi on it. Amazing. I have to do the responsible thing and eat all the food in the fridge before I order Popeye. Popeyes! Another playing place that gave me salmon instead of bait. No, it's not. It's a different place, actually. Caesar, you are in the way as usual. We don't have Popeyes in Sweden. But I believe I've had it in my journeys to America. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Okay, cat. 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 Come on, cat. Cat. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. They have oh, I want Mux, but if I order Mux, it's gonna arrive and it's gonna be really sad. I can't get Mux. Anyone with I don't have an auction. Oh, apparently that guy had an auction now. We have a problem? Okay, what's the problem? Just run out and run in again. If you were in the wrong one. I had to change the difficulty of the raid. We only have good restaurants. Oh, you're such a savage. Why is there only one mage? Oh, you mean you don't have anyone to compete against? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll tell you a good one. Texas fucking Longhorn. Oh my god, the best nachos ever. That is some high class quality nachos. Okay, really good nachos with really good cheese sauce and all the good stuff. But then like instead of minced meat, like you know your typical nachos, you get they slice beef up. Okay, they slice really nice beef up because it's a steakhouse, you know. So they take a steak and they slice it up, and then that's your nacho meat. Nacho meat, it's mine. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, I love this stuff so much. Don't die, Steven, no! Oh, I think I'm Mythic plus talents, but that's fine. Right? I don't know any other rotation anyway. I miss Sabila and Max, so I haven't eaten at a Sabila not since I was a tiny kiddo. But Max, I had Max twice last week. Amazing. Oh! Oh, you fucking got me! Okay, who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Yeah, little shit. How the fuck do I get back up? Was it me, Jaffa? Which Max? I don't know, a drive-through one, like in Lund, inside of Lund, not oh, thank you, I appreciate that. My best friend has a high-end steakhouse and offers me food, and I don't eat steak. Oh no! You just come in and be like, I'll just have the fries and the corn and all the sides, all the good stuff. I think we were closer to Nova Lund. I recognize that name. There's like one box that's like right in the middle of like everything, and the other one is like more off. And then the guy said he was gonna put jalapenos on our cheeseburgers, and I was like, no, don't do it. But I think he was trolling. The giant burger! Oh shit, what am I doing? Was that me? No. Oof. Burger! I'm kind of feeling burger today. You should say exclamation mark keys. God. Oh, there's two places. You have one like Kung Oskar's Blue one at Nova Lund. Was there a KFC? Wait. Okay, I will. You know what? For you, I will Google this. Okay. How many mucks is there in Loon? Okay, it wasn't Nova Loon, I take it back. It was the one by Kung of Sketchbag. That was the one. Both times, that was the one. Air Days Burger Day! Gotcha, Val's the serious raider mode. No more cute pics. Wait, I like cute pics. Bro, what are we talking about? I have cross post because super cute. Wait, my mom sent me the picture. That small and snow of the charcoal Bengal. Is that their Bengal? I think she just found a picture on Facebook. That's such a cute key. Better sort her stuff. What is happening in this raid? I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Invite more people, pull faster. Oh, but it scales. If we invite more people, they'll have more HP. Oh, okay. I'm so glad I wasn't at the Nova Lund one then. But yeah, we weren't at Nova Lund. We were at the other one. Hey, CSR, I'm fighting. I'm fighting for land. Inches of my mouse pad are being overtaken by the conquistador fucking Caesar. Stealing my land, bro. Don't look at me all cutesies. I know exactly what your play is. You think if you look at me super cute, I won't kick you off the mouse pad. Joke's on you, buddy. I'm kicking you off the mouse pad anyway. Okay, was this way too easy for us? We should have gone heroic mode, man. I have to look at all of them. Do it. I believe in you, cat. You can do it. Do it. Is my chair in the way? Okay. No, you decided to go down instead. Okay. We can go back. I'm gonna get kicked out of my own fucking raid without doing any fucking damage. It's embarrassing. Super Toast! I want a name as cool as this guy. This guy's name is Super Toast. Yes, I think today is burger day. I have decided. Oh no, Super Toast died! Bro, can you turn off your chat teleprompter? What the chat teleprompter? I don't know what that means. Get me a burger. Everyone gets a burger. You get a burger. You get a burger. Carl's gonna be like, what the fuck? It's not burger day, Val. Be like, please, please. The Super Toast? Dude, I know. Wait, Giga Mage. Steven, why are you called Giga Mage in details? What the fuck is not burger day, Val? Get your freaking day straight. That's okay, I knew that was coming. I knew this was happening. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I knew it was happening. It's fine. Bye, Yin. See you when you get home. Down and die. But, okay, Carl. Carl, it will please you to know that I think Friday was one of the days I had mugs. On Friday I had mugs. You know? So you can at least be happy because then I had it. And now I'm just making up for all the burger days I've missed by having it on an off burger day, you know? Oh god, this was so boring. These are whatever you think you're doing, don't do it. I saw you being sneaky. Okay. We're ready. Whee! Whee!
What a day to be alive.
Hello, more! Welcome back! How have you been? Good to see you again. Thank you so much for 3 months of Prime Gaming. Wow, my voice did a thing there. What a day to be alive. Have you had a good day? Is that what that means? I hope you've had a good day. Hopefully. Oh, sweet little mouse. Okay. Are you winning, son? Where'd you want to be on the wall more? Alliance, Horde, Purple. Oh god. With a degree and all. Congratulations. That's amazing. Purple. Yes, let's go purple. Hi, Syntax375. Hello again. How are you? Purple, 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 purple. Let's go. Val the valedictorian. I never went to college or uni. Well, I did, technically. Because you brought up burgers, I went and checked out a burger place I found like 3 weeks ago. They have some good... That means you need to go and get one of their good specials. Obviously. Oh my goodness. I've been missing it actually getting that sorted. It's so good to have you back. Hey, I've been gone for about 3 weeks as well though. Due to work. And then I got COVID. Much sad. We've all had a bit of a break. But super good to see you again. Wonderful day to watch a game. I still have no idea how it works. That's fine. You don't need to know. Just need to know that I got Cosmic Plus. Okay, the only thing I need is a chest base. If anyone gets a chest base. Oh, actually, wait. I could get some bracers that don't have mastery on. Because Gladden yelled at me for that. This is normal mode. This is just normal mode. You want to join us? Oh, the burger place is 30. Oh my god, that's too far. But it's worth it. Wait, I need to check when my burger place closes. So I don't miss my window opportunity. But I would like to order when I'm done streaming. Where is the info that I require? So 20. Okay, I got 2. I got an hour to order. Or an hour and a half. When a 9097 life is good. Kicking butt in the CS. A triple burger. These are actually all double. Their standard burgers are double burgers. I can just about finish one of their like normal burgers and fries. They're so good though. They do like the really thin patties, which I love. So good. Why not double? Oh no, I don't think I can handle double. Double trouble. Okay, let's put more on a purple postie. Cause we're back again. More. I just put more on. Thank you so much for the resub and welcome back and congrats again on your degree. Thank you with the purple team. This place has a double burger that comes with loaded fries. Oh, you can't not get that. Wait, the loaded fries have chicken and the cheese and the sauce. Loaded fries, American used to put ammo and everything. To be fair, that's actually true, because here we call it like finger fries, I think. I think Max calls them finger fries. Anyway. Oh, I just got Cosmic Flux from the trash bag. Pog. We gotta kill. Okay, the trash is now more valuable than bosses. Oh, and don't forget that we're having Bia with the fries. We need Bia sauce. Okay, best sauce, guys. Wait, what are sumo fries? Are you saying hell no to my Bia? Come on. What is burger? Is burger sauce like the American burger sauce? Oh, I love sweet potato fries as well. Okay, you guys are making me a little bit hungry now. Not gonna. Oh, can we get the? Oh no, this is the wrong character. I can't. You can't sell. You can't trade the proto things, can you? In a fucking chest. I need to be on Val to open this chest. You go with the restaurant's homemade hot dip sauce that is made for kebab, not Bia. Ah, nay. We need Bia. Fight me. Bia, 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 Bia. Don't know how amazing Bia is with your fucking potato fries. If you've never had Bia. Yeah, bosses give flux as well. I will fight you for Bia as well. Do you know what? Like Max, the Bia that Max makes and sells, I fucking love. Oh, I get another 150 Cosmic Flux. Damn it, I did not get the key. I actually really like the Bia that Max has. But I like all Bia. The thing is, right, so Bayonnaise sauce will either lead towards like a more like vinegary or a more buttery, like fat taste, and like I love both variants. Oh, so good. Melted cheese! Fuck yeah! Why do we always end up talking about food? You guys. Is it my fault? Probably. Hell, your daddy-ish. Oh shit, that wasn't me. That was fine, that's fine. What even is Bia? Okay, so hollandaise sauce is like the mother of the sauce, and then there's like its offspring is bayonnaise sauce. And it's got this French name, but no one in fucking Paris knew what it was. We Swedes have like taken over it and made it ours. I'm so glad I'm not the only one confusing yin and yang together sometimes. But yeah, bayonnaise sauce, that's what it is. And it's my favorite sauce. I currently have 2 tubs in the fridge. But in my defense, it's because I didn't realize I had a tub when I bought the second tub. Because it was when I came back after being gone for a week. And I bought fries, and then I bought Bia because I was like, I don't think I have any. And then I got home and I was like, shit, I've got an unopened tub. Oh well. Bia's for schnitzel. I have Bia with schnitzel. Hell yeah, I'm down. I'm down to tango the Bia with the schnitzel. I'm the we can have Bia with anything type girl. Cow. Fried salmon, potato wedges, Bia. Bam. I love a chicken burger, sweet potato fries, and Coke pint. I've never been able to acquire a taste for beer. Chicken burger, nice though. It's been a while since I had a chicken burger. Bleh, a chicken burger actually. Chicken. Nothing wrong with a chicken burger. Fish burgers also nice. All kinds of burgers are nice. Queen, I'm sorry. He's like, I'm hungry. You're making me hunger. No Murloc burgers though, that's not allowed. No Murloc burger. I knew you were gonna say that. 9. I am afraid I do not more. I'm not such a connoisseur, I'm afraid. Syntax, you didn't want to join for the raid, did you? This Giga Mage, yep, but you're slacking, man. I mean, Steven's winning on overall damage. You're on Rust, right? Oh god. Doesn't Rust just, like, consume your life? Because, like, people can attack your base when you're offline, right? Like, I can't play a game like that. Overall damage is in the rate. Yeah, I mean, it should be. Maybe not. Yeah, so if I knew someone could attack my base while I was offline, I would not play. I would just not be offline. I would just be non-stop easy. Yes, this is what I mean. Oh no, you probably have crit. You're a filthy. Ah, mastery. Ew, ew. Come here, other guy. Versatility, bro. Anyone? Wait, Warlock's like haste. Mastery? What kind of fucking Warlock are you? Crit? Yep, but you have haste. Oh, thank God, Jeff has haste. I got raided while my family and I worked McDonald's at one point. Oh no. I would have been like, oh. I would have been like, yeah, sorry, I'm gonna go now. Someone's raiding my house. They're just sitting there like, what? You're like, yeah, I'm being raided. It's like, when does it actually close though? They close at 9. Also, last order is in an hour now. That's fine. What happened? Did we kind of failed the reset a little bit? But yeah, like a game where like my stuff is not safe when I'm offline would just have me logging on constantly to check like, is my shit okay? So I could never play something like Rust. Unfortunately. And I think the same could be said. I was looking into V Rising, but as far as I've understood, you can like PvP as well, but I'm not sure if I've read something about like the offline online there either. For sure. Hello, Oro Turtle! Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I can loot now. Oh, no flux. I'm gonna hey cat. Hi cat though. How are you doing? Oh, you did the jump. Okay, we did the jump. This is fine. This is still a cat-free zone. You can choose. You can go PvE only to. Oh, okay. Okay, so then maybe I wouldn't have to panic. You played quite a lot of it, didn't you? You still like the game? You still play it? Did you get bored? Luco. Okay. Val. You can do this. I don't know what I'm doing. You played it for a while, it was fun. I was actually looking at like the trailer and everything on Steam and I was like, that shit looks pretty cool. But then I go back to my usual like, I have so many games I want to play and I have so little time. Oh shit. You're a raid leader. I'm so sorry. Here, yep, I can't assist anyone after that, silly me. I'm a terrible person, I'm sorry. I did. The fuck is it? But he said make you raid leader. I made you raid. Speedy is good. Oh shit! Oh, we're going. Rob. Okay. I have everything under control. 125%. No, because I'm not supposed to be standing in that. This is fine. This is fine. Uh-oh. I don't think we're supposed to be standing in that. Ah, my bum cheeks. Faster. Faster, more spam. Don't dare. I'm getting a bit bored again with WoW. Sub ending in 10 days. Probably gonna take a break until new season start. Yeah, it sounds sensible. I just need to get my ults prepped for the new season. We don't have any ETA on that, do we? I'm not sure. When do we think that the next season will come out? Playing Biome, I see you. I see you. I'm online on Steam for once. I know exactly what you're up to, Awuko. Awuko! Will item level increase next season? That's actually a good question. I haven't read anything about that. Okay. Are we far enough away? That's the question. Is it far enough away? I'm not sure. Can we? Oh shit. Let's try again. Let's try again. Can we grip the monk? Chat looking hella cute today. Yes, they are. Hello again, Siler. Can we grip the guy? Oh my god. That's fine, Aspect. We knew that was happening. Oh, here he comes. Oh god. Oh god. That was a lot of stacks. A lot of stacks. Aspect, thank you for helping out. Oh. Bro, our healers are kind of dead. I'm going into sleepy hunger mode thanks to chat today. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's not good. That's not good. That is completely my fault. I apologize for that. I am so sorry. We started a whole food conversation we shouldn't have. I never left just lurk. Thank you! Look at this amazing guy, Siler. Thank you for lurking. Ah, shit. I got no more self-healing. No. Fuck it. Oh, you didn't have to spit on me, though. I'm putting a totem down. Kill it! Kill it! It died. It died. And we got Flux. We got Flux. Okay, I don't have a mass res, do I? No. Oh, you're updating WoW? Okay. Oh. Right, well, we knew Aspect had a heroic raid. I cannot queue us for a... I cannot queue us for tank. Sally's a leader. Sally's a leader. Steven, no! Steven, bro, you're a mage. Like, you can play one-handed with your forehead on the thingy while eating. Normal mode. What's the next boss we're killing? The side, that guy. One-handed foods. Yeah, you guys don't have one-handed foods? Finger foods? Enjoy your food, Steven. Oh, we're not that way. Not that way, abort mission. Mr. Arcane Nuts is gonna go have a burger. Nom nom nom. Okay, what we actually need though is we need a tank. Killing Paladin. Okie dokie. Hi, Dan. Be careful of the subliminal messages in the stream. Streamers wearing a red pentagram with her outfit which signifies that she's an alliance player in League with the Devil. Okay, know that I'm like a horde player because I'm wearing red. And I'm currently on my Vulperian. Leading a cross-faction raid. Hi, Dan. Aw, thank you so much for 3 months. How you doing? I hope you're well. It's all smoke and mirrors. No, it's not. Nice. Lies. 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 Where'd you want to be on the wall then, Dan? Good luck. I hope you kill the jailer as well, Aspect. I hope so as well. Okay. I suppose we could get in another DPS, but we need a tank. Wait, do we not need a tank? Yeah, we do need a tank. Sally, get the fuck out of there. Lovely. Local secretary. Oh my god, what a boss! Reveal boss. We didn't get any tier though. Fuckers. No. Normal, you can join. Yes, you can join. Join us. Battles the devil. We all knew this. That's right. I'm putting you on the alliance side now. Ram, are you online? Get your butt online. Ah, so many beautiful healers. I need tanks. Wait, am I inviting another deep? Wait, what do we have? We need some more DPS. We'll get Rama in here. Just put me where the Actually, I'm gonna need someone else representing the horde so the wall is even. Shit, we need another... I need another healer. I need another healer. And another DPS. Who was first? I think you were first. Oh, hi. Why is the rest of my team here? Okay. Pieces down. Malfurion! Friend of my life. We need a tank though. Should put need tank. Alright, just let me know when you're online, Rama. Radioactive has not been online for 13 days. No, 19 days, I mean. It's so sad. You're online! Where are you? I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I can't find you. Mejito! Found you. Someone just leave. Okay, we're taking the next guy then. Why did it just delist the group? Bro, I didn't do that. It just delisted itself. Oh my goodness. Why? Need tank. Like, I'm pretty sure we could clear some of this. American Girl. Like, I'm even putting you on the horde side. It's like an honor. This. Dan. Oh, Dan, you're actually red? Oh, my entire life has been a lie. I always thought you were green. You're green in OBS, and then I look into Twitch now, and you're actually red. Just like the wrong faction. No, I do you look like a tank? I'm orange in my... Oh, maybe it's because I have dark mode. It's definitely like a darkish red, like a rusty, dried blood red. Well, oh my goodness! Look at this fucking OP tank. Okay, we good. Let's go. Wait, did we need another DPS? Would you look at that, team? Would you look at that? Wrong faction that you're playing. No. Okay. Are you cancelled? Okay, you can... Wait, isn't that the guy that fucking left before? No, that's a very similar name. Fog. Could we please... Could we pretty please have a summoning closet? Smiley! Oh, I gave him a... Oh, that was embarrassing. Hi, tank. Probably only stay for a little while. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for the horde. Hello again, Dr. Do. Welcome back. Trying to click the thingy. Trying to click the thingy. Who else needs a sub? Ah, the warlock left. What a poophead. Sorry, I'm not gonna call people out. Not randomly calling people out on stream is rude. Yeah, sure. Wait, what is the actual recommended item level for normal mode? I don't have a problem inviting people that are like, you know, don't have the best gear, but I don't... 243 is okay, right? What item level like loot is dropping? Just go like this, it's fine. Okay, fine, let's go. Let's go then. But I need to put Dr. Do in the wall. Dr. Do! is back in the house. That wall, man. That wall. Oh, I just tried to heroic leap. Flux! Oh, no flux. Sag. What do you mean? Water closet? Okay, it's water closet time. Okay, what the good news is, we're definitely getting more flux than doing keys. At least like flux per minute has gone up. I can make my shoulders. Now the only problem is I don't have a chest piece. Now we just need a chest piece. It's gonna happen. It can even be that. Assist, you're too slow. Oh. Fuck. I'm terrible. I've been doing this all the time. I can't. I'm a terrible person. I'm sorry, Derek. No, you all have assist. Jeffa does. Deli does. Oh, was I supposed to add? I can do this. How do I do this? How do you add people? Wait. I can go and find Jeffa on my list. And look at his neutrals. And then guess who the fuck this guy is. No, I gave up. There is literally nobody called oh, Zellion! That's good. This has got to be Zellion. I'm mad. Yeah. This is gonna be super awkward if you guys have the same name. Oh. Tapped. Why can't I hear any in-game? Shit. Shit, what I do? I can hear. Yep, but by the way, give me your haste. Give me your haste. Oh. I'm ready. I have no idea what my single target rotation even is. This is so bad. AOE incoming! Bow wow. Bow wow. Okay, so who can clear traps? People with immunities. I'm guessing. That does not include me. Sag. Does this still do like as little damage as woohoo as it used to in LF4? Asking for a can I just casting this thing through? He's boss. I'm here for the flux. That's what I was gonna figure out. Doesn't drop anything funny. Mrs. Sausage does drop a chest. Da 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 da. Oh. Let's go, let's go! Oh, I'm so glad that it was not me dropping traps. Zero flux. Ha 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 ha. Zero flux given. I see what you did there. Oh shit, I thought that was on me. They're super funny, Zintic. No, I want to watch my step. What? Why is this not working? Might have fucked up a little bit. Tiny bit. It's tiny bit. How's your day been anyway, Cynthia? How is Rust treating ya? How many hours have you dumped on that game? I'm just considering you're just like, yeah, I'm never offline. This is how you defend your keep. But you sunk a lot of hours into it. It's getting dark outside. Time to put some lights on soon. Holy shit! 2,400 hours? Oh my goodness. That is fucking crazy. That is a few, like that's just a few hours. Yeah, nothing much, nothing special, just a few hours. How about the DPS meter? Oh yep, I'm coming for you. Fear me. No, some people are dead. Sad. I'm not competing against the full strength of our team here. I'm doing more than a tank. It's all good. Da, da, da. Welcome back, Ula. What have you been doing? Are you still at the wedding? Or are you just balkies? I don't know how to clear traps. Oh, that actually does kill you in normal mode. Okay, it was for science. Because in LFR, it doesn't do shit all. You can just stand and take the... I did that for science. I'm so glad it's just like literally lurking. And like, haha, you died. Okay, I'm going now. Thanks for your moral support there, buds. Thank you. I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage, okay? But jeebers. Fucking hell, Syntax. Mup? This is because you left me. We're actually what? Oh. So many people are gonna leave now. I Pepeg it, I admit it. I'm sorry, that was really bad of me. Guess like I'm at the wedding still. Oh god, are you still drunk, Kula? What on a fool? I don't know what killed everyone else, but I admit that was badly played by me. If someone explains to me what NHG stands for? That's a good question. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da. What did you have for dinner, Mup? Did you eat something nice? I think it means non-heroic. If the guy is trying to be like, you know. What do you mean no? I asked what did you have for dinner and you're saying no. Have you not eaten anything? I thought you were gonna go find some I mean the guy is literally saying that just to be like, oh, this isn't even heroic, you know. Wow, you shouldn't have insulted the only person we had that can summon people. Setch. I think we need more people. right? Just go like this, fuck it. Okay, fine, fine. I'm listening to the tank here. No, no, I don't mean that. I don't mean you. That's not what I meant. That guy was being elitist a little bit by saying that. I agree with you. Let's just, why don't just call it normal mode? It's like, why are you pointing out that this is not heroic? It's like, we know it's not heroic. We're running normal mode. I try to be nice to people on stream. They don't know that 60 people are watching them being famed. It's unfair towards them. Yeah, and when I'm not streaming, I'll be like, fuck you, you elitist piece of bleep. Nay, I'm perfectly charming off stream as well. Non-mythic is my favorite difficult. Oh my god, you trolls. Trolls. Okay, I have a... Oh, this makes so much more sense now. Apparently, I've somehow managed to unequip my overwhelming power crystal. Somehow. Don't ask me how. This is the weirdest fucking shit of all time. This is so fucking weird. I don't know how I managed this shit. How? I'm now wearing my anima cage. How is this even possible? No, Mexico! Oh shit. Shit. Why don't I have a cool shoulder? What? Which are the cool shoulder mods? Doing so well last run as well. Lightning ones from the Nighthold. I've only done Nighthold once in my shaman. That's why I'm not at my fullest strength in transmog. Why are you mad? You had food, you should be happy. What did you eat? Did you eat good shit? AOE incoming. In case anyone didn't hear her go, AOE! AOE! Aw, Rama, be nice to yourself. You had no idea what was going on. Whee! Alright. Inner! Inner! Get inner! Sorry, it was really cute. I don't know why I had to say it like that. You made schnitzel and homemade fries, but that sounds amazing. Why are you mad? How could you possibly be mad at that? I'll be like, nom nom. We love me some schnitzel. Do you know, like, is it scones? Schnitzler? The frozen ones you buy? I mean, they're so good. I try to always keep a pack of those in the freezer when I'm too lazy to cook, like, something more proper. You just, like, throw that in the air fryer with some fries. Oh, those schnitzels are good. Hero? Someone said hero. It's my... Oh, someone heard it before me. Maybe no... you'll be a sauce. Oh, you're angry at your parents because you didn't have Bia. I would also be angry if I didn't have Bia. It's like an essential ingredient. The schnitzels and fries. Absolutely. När åker du upp till Stockholm igen då, Ola? When is it work times? Wee! Get him dead! Get him dead, peeps! I think they call it a wormhole. Wee! Ah, shit. Oh, shit! The thing. We're fine. Oh, Connie's lasagna. Okay, yes. Yes. Absolutely. For frozen food, Connie's lasagna is the best. But I still love scone schnitzler though. Like, if we're not taking like a whole pre-made meal. Scone schnitzler's gigabits. Yes, thank you. I'm just like, they're so good. And they're like they're so quick to make as well. It's just like, okay, you chuck them in the frying pan for like 4 minutes or the air fryer for even less time. So nice. And you get 8 in a pack. 8 of them. I'm angry because they're on my case every time I see them. Can't they for once just not ask anything and keep normal conversation? Oh no, it took me an hour to get food because they were home. The parents are like, have you met a girl yet? You have a job yet? It's like, Ma, no, get off my case. Trust me. If I met a girl, I would tell you. I think the worst one is like when parents pester their kids about like, have you met someone yet? It's like I'm pretty sure if they met someone like that and it was like good and serious, like they would want to tell you. You know, it's supposed to be an exciting piece of news that you share. At least like when you get to a certain age. I can understand if you don't want to tell your parents when you're like fucking 16 that you're dating, but parents, stop pestering your kids about their love life. They will tell you when they're good and ready. Swirlies! Swirlies everywhere! I do never want to see this fight on Mythic. Okay, how many DP? We need to find peeps. It used to be really fun for— oh no, wait, didn't they giga nerf like the entire raid? Just like Friday? I didn't actually read the nerfs, but I saw someone posted in Discord. I think it was Yin that posted that there was like such big nerfs coming to the entire Mythic, like the entire Mythic raid. Well, I mean, Helundrus is giga nerf. I was watching the race. I was watching a lot of pulls by some really great raid teams. I can't believe Helundrus was as hard as it was. But it was also kind of fun that it wasn't like the second to last boss. Like, it's always like second to last boss or last boss. It was like the gatekeeper, and now it was a fucking crab. Helundrus. Helundrus. Even got himself a worthy name. And more Mythic nerfs are coming this week. Wow. I love this video that became because of Helundrus. What is this? Oh yes! I saw this the other day. Oh my god. Even the shit out of it. These fights seem super simple. I mean, they are. Because it's normal mode. It's ease mode. Crank up the difficulty and it's slightly harder. Surprisingly, believe it or not. Oh, I did the thing again. I did the thing again. I didn't change back to my original trinket. G fucking G, Val. You're so amazing at this game. Did I hear an Oh no, I'm Swedish. But sometimes I have weird accents come out of me. I've been speaking like Danish the entire last week. I mean, not Danish, but English with a Danish accent. Because I was surrounded by Danes. So that happened. We're spreading. We're spreading. Yeah. Eat me forwards, please. Nowhere else. Whee! Do accents all the time. I'm terrible at them. I'm really bad at them. But what I do subconsciously a lot of the time, which is really annoying, is that I like mimic who I'm talking to. So like if you put me in a room full of British guys, eventually I'm gonna start sounding like they do. It's really annoying. It's like this like subconscious thing that I do, and I keep on catching myself changing my accent to match theirs, and it's so frustrating. So I was with lots of Danish people last week because I was down working in south of Sweden, and eventually I sounded like I was Danish speaking English. It's so annoying. I like call home and they're like, why do you sound Danish? Like cut the crap out with the accent, and I'm like, I can't help it. Danish isn't a language, it's a noise. And I just try to sound like I'm puking out porridge when I'm saying it. I need to be nice though. Our tank is from Denmark. I said I need to be nice though. Hi, lovely Danish person that I know. How's it going? What, did I botch it? Okay, I'll just stick to Van. I can do Van because everyone came up to me and they were like Van, and I'm like, yeah, I got you. I'd like to hear how you would sound speaking with us Aussies. Hey, Stabs. It's been a while since I was in Australia. But it would happen. Oh my god, I'm fine. Did you just get yeeted? Oh, you would have gotten yeeted if you weren't a demon hunter. This guy, man. Shit. It's okay. This is exactly where I wanted to get yeeted. Whee! I'm an awful mimicker? What's wrong with us? Yeah, but I don't do it on purpose. It just happens. It's so annoying. I don't know why I do it. And like, we had this lovely girl from South Africa as well. Oh yeah. I feel like such a dick when I do it though. I'm like, why does it sound like I'm speaking Afrikaans, like when I talk to her? But it's like usually like the more prominent the accent is, the easier it is for me just to like hook onto it. And then I have to like concentrate to not sound like they do. It's like people that don't know me, they're just like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm not making fun of you, I swear. But I mean, you just asked me like, oh, could you put on an Australian accent? Now I'm like, yeah, mate. How about no? Like, I can't do it. I cannot be prompted with accents. I'm terrible. Why is well-being and ours not updating? No, I don't know why. Why is it doing that? Oi, mate. Good day, mate. It just doesn't work. It's like, it just doesn't work. No! I don't even know if there was any loot that was supposed to drop off that I needed. Nah, legs. Hand module, no. No, it's not until, no. It's literally Lords of Dread, is it? Ah, Lords of Dreads and Rygulon. Hoopers. Thank you for joining, Derek's. Sorry, made fun of you, dang it. Super offended, so leaving now. No! No! We can just go and... Okay, should we... Wait, can we skip? Yeah, let's skip. I want to skip. We have and doing skip. Enjoy your dinner. Good to see you again. More. Have a good one. I didn't. Yeah, I did make fun of it. Okay, now Syntax is like, wait, what's happening? And I'm just gonna be like, okay, I was like talking about the Danish. And then I said, and it was like, it's probably wrong. I just tried to sound like I'm puking porridge. Now cue all the Danes can be super. Okay, we need to get more people. Someone needs to help me someone. Can someone help me someone? At Anduin. Should I say come get head? I also can't spell Anduin. Now I'm offended. Bye. Nice. Okay, someone needs to help me summon. I don't care who it is. Normal mode at end. Oh, that's what I should have written. At Andy boy. Come get head. Andy's giving it out for free. When do I have vacation? I'm not sure actually. It was supposed to be mid-July, mid-August. But now it's a little bit fluid. I'll probably just have like shorter work week. Can I not take a fucking portal? Why? What am I doing? I feel like I wasn't supposed to have to run all this way, but okay. Okay, Dufflil. Wait. Oh wait. No, we need deep. What are the chances that you guys have the exact same item level? Come get ahead, you changed that. Bro, weren't you here for like when anime gave me? You guys get vacation. Yeah, we get vacation. We take it. We take it. Yes. The KKs. The KKs. Not gonna lie, Warlock's looking super juicy. Probably get this Warlock. And then another healer and another tank. Bosses in Sweden usually force you to take time. Yeah, that's mine. Mine's like, okay guys, we're taking holiday between mid-June and mid-July and mid-August. So like if y'all can take holiday then that would be great. I was like, okay. Don't ask me twice. This is the only way I drink water when I game, because otherwise I forget to go fill up my water. Skull plus size! This is so appropriate because my water bottle is plus size. And there's a cat butt. Okay. Chuggy, 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 chuggy. See, as we talked about this. You're super cute, but you're encroaching on my space. My mouse space. Oh, what? Okay, I have no idea where the summoning stone is here. And I'm gonna need help from someone to summon. Water bottle and cat are kind of the same size. I mean, yeah, pretty much the same size. Yes, I'm trying to invite the healer. Once again, what kind of item? 52 items roughly of this. Holy shit! You weren't here when Anduin gave me head. That's just disappointing. It was such a good run. Okay, there's a summoning stone somewhere. I just don't know where. No idea where it is. Isn't it like here somewhere? I swear it's here somewhere. Here it is. No, that's not the summoning stone. I have not done this in a long time. Isn't it here somewhere? Other side? Thank you. I still require help. And I require a tank. Tinky tongs. Should have filmed it for the hub values. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I think. Fuck's sakes. Woo! Wait, you got way too high item level. What are you in? What are you in here for? He drops a headpiece. The loot. Mop, I think you need to be in this raid actually. I think this raid would look a lot prettier with you in here. Mop's like, what? I don't want to be in this raid.
In your eyes, I see freedom. And in your soul, I sense some faith and I hold our dreams. And in your touch, I feel a fire burning up my spine.
Oh wait, did we need another healer? How pro are our healers? I can heal. And then we'll all wipe. Who's gonna make it first? Okay. Cat, thank you. You're summoning peoples. Ooh, chocolate. Oh wait, what did it say? Mapilele invited you because you're not gonna accept because you're in a group. Oh, you did want to go. Hello. Okay, maybe I should actually go healer for this. I can go healer. How bad can it be? Like, oh, amazing. Best fucking chocolate. Hey, does out there, chat. You can heal. Are you an EU? Do you actually want to heal our normal raid? Wait, do you actually know? Do you know Das? Oh! Go invite him then, Jeppe. Don't just stand there looking cute. Fucking get the man in. You have assist. Okay. We're gonna summon from the inside now. What the hell? Jeppe just knows every single Swede on Twitch. No, you don't have to actually do any real healing. No, you don't. It's just like fake healing required. How do we activate the skip? Wait, you activated the skip. Does that mean we can skip directly? Or how does... I don't know, I'm coming to you guys. Du behöver bara fake heala lite. Hello, Shan Walker. Welcome. Happy weekend. Georgia, jag kladdkaka på... Nej, I have not. Wait, you're Swedish as well? Guys, I think I'm turning this into a Swedish stream. I'm joking. Hi, Shan. How are you? I'm almost Swedish too. Well, let's go. I can speak London. That's good. Pick up the skip quest? Oh. You're right, maybe I should do that. Thank you. I went to a posh on this. Did you actually? I mean, we take Finnish people here too. You're close enough to Swedish. Completely. Yeah. Just change my name. I've been here. Fucker. Why do you guys do this? Most your oh, you're Bjorta. You're Nils' brother. Sneaky. You sneaky name changer. Well, welcome back. Hello. Okay, who needs to summon still? Summon everyone. I bet we're missing people. Where are people? Where are people hiding? Super Toast! My fellow Shamey! Okay. I think we good. No? Super Toast is still not here. You're at the wrong tortillas? What the fuck does Jeppe Torille mean? The only thing I saw there was tortillas, and I'm like, yeah, I want tortillas. I love tortillas. Oh shit, he was being serious with the... Do I need tear? I need tear. No, I don't need headpiece. Anduin gives head, I don't need head. I'm here for shoulders and chest. I'm here for shoulders and chest. I don't need headpiece. You can go shaman! Oh. Okay, but you can go shaman. What's that? Dreadlords and Ryglon. We have same tier as priests. That's... Wait. You mean you have same tier as shamans? Oh, you do? Oh, that's amazing! You do? You assumed Jeppe was Finnish, so you said the most basic Finnish thing, saying Toril. Oh. Jeppe is Swedish. Oh, okay, I'll take it back. Half Finnish, apparently. Okay. Let's do this. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. My monk's name is Richmond. What the fuck is this, Morgan? Okay, I have chocolate in my mouth. It was really hard to murloc. I know, perkele. What group am I in?
Kitty66, oops, welcome back, Val.
Thank you, and you welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you so much for 4 months. How are you, Beach Boom? Hello. Okay, I am in group 1. So I go in first. Give Jeppe is lead. You can also have. Everyone can have. This guy can also have. Welcome back, Sedicus. Dirgy. Stream is gonna complete F1 Grand Prix of your home Oh! Stream is gonna compete with that Formula 1. Wait, on my home country? What, Canada? Canada's driving? Shwoom! Shwoom, where do you want to be on the wall? Oh, watch book. It's okay, you can just lurk here and you can listen to F1. Okay, guys. Less Swedish, more explaining to these poor people. 1-3 first, 2 for a second. I'm still group number 1. Yup. Okay, it's good. Go stand and shit. I got this. Okay, I got 38 minutes to order my burgers. So we kill this, I order burgers. It's been a tough few weeks with no Val. We've made it through. Stinky Alliance, please. Aww. It's been so weird. It's been so weird not streaming for so long. I'm glad to be back. Stinky Alliance, let's go. Why Swedes don't have that stupid accent we have when we speak English? That depends on who is like speaking though. I know lots of Swedes that have an atrocious accent. And I know lots of Finns that don't have any accent. So. Oh my god, I forgot I have this giant weak aura for this boss. OMGzers. More. More! More damage! Need a friend. Hi, friend. Lovely. Wait, I was going in first, right? Yep. This is me, team. I'm going in. The whole thing where I'm supposed to slow shit? Wait, what the fuck was that? Wait, time out! I got cats doing shit in the background. Ah, don't go in! No! Okay. You go somewhere else. I think it's a conspiracy. Swedes are actually English. No. I mean, yeah, kind of. They do teach us English at an early age. This is very true. Oh, Val does not want to go into this one. Thank you for lurking, Ula. Get me those Twitch talk. Oh. This is me. This is mine. AOE incoming. Don't get hit by the shiz. Sylvanas! Hi, be my friend. Why are you running away from me? I wanna die. I'm too young to die. Not me, please. Wow. This fight, compared to all the other, like, I'm sorry, we just did Helondras and that was like so easy. And I feel like this is taking forever. And that's nobody's fault. I just mean, wow. I just think it's funny how like Danish, Norwegian, like it's all kind of similar like language wise. And then you have Finnish that is just like literally, like, no offense, but that is literally. Is no one bloodlusting? Yes, we have bloodlust. Finnish that is just literally sounds like someone rolled their forehead on the keyboard. Oh, we had drums. We didn't actually have bloodlust. Well, my bad. Sorry. You can blame me for that. Absolutely. Da, da, da. Oh shit. No, I remember how much I hated this. Oh, someone else. Oh, wrong one. Okay, fine. I can kick the other one. It's fuck. No. Okay. I just love whoever's bristening that constantly while people are breaking it. What? Why would someone be saying something so rude? You're leveling a holy priest? Holy moly! What? What is happening? Why are you leveling a holy? Oh, it's because it's OP for. You're leveling it because it's OP for dungeons, right? Not dungeons, sorry, PvP. I can't concentrate. Isn't that like, wasn't someone saying that there's like such an overrepresentation of holy priests in PvP in arenas at the moment because they are just that good? Wasn't it something like some stupid like 60% of everyone at PvPs and arenas is playing a holy priest or something like insane? They're Giga, yeah. I feel kind of sad that it is like that for you PvPers. I mean, it shouldn't be that imbalanced. Shit, that's me. That's me. That's me, sorry. We'll kick it if no one else kicks it. Don't worry. Shit. Oh, don't hit the tank with it. Don't hit the tank with it. Yeah, there was a the chart where it was like out of any class, like not just healers, it was like 60% or something. Like I don't know, but it was an insane percent for just one spec or one class to take. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, I fucked up a little bit, and we have literally. Thank you. I'm always the only demon hunter in any group. What? Oh, there's a demon hunter in this raid right now. Some people like demon hunters. Oh no, this is the. Oh shit. This is this thing. I forgot about this thing. Oh no, what did I do? Uh-oh. Oh, this is never gonna get... Wait, is this not... Oh no, this is the one you step into when you have the thingy on you. Right? My bad. Something like that. I can't fucking remember. Because don't we all get, like, this, and then you're supposed to stagger it or some shit. I'll heal myself. I'll heal myself. Demon hunters are under 5%. Wait, is this for PvP or PvE? What, like, what are we talking? It's nice to be the fastest. Are we talking PvP? I can't believe I just got hit by that. GG, boys! I better not get head again. Are you talking PvP? Yeah. Okay. I thought demon hunters used to be really popular. I'm telling you guys, this guy fucking loves giving me head. Oh my god. Okay, who needs a headpiece? I don't. I better get head. It's forced by valor and honor. Someone wants head, let me know. 2v2 call. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at all of those holy priests. And then rogues, of course. Everyone wants to play rogue. I love giving head to... Oh, Jesus. Yeppe! Oh, that wasn't even Yeppe. That was, Das Auto. Ready to go. Oh, maybe I can't trade this. Yeah, I can trade this. I could trade it. The worst favorite title. Rama, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. Ola, you're just lurking so that you can spam Murlocs when you get points for. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hej då, David! Du får vara på min fake. Du måste välja en färg. Okej, lila, röd eller blå. Guys, I need you all to behave because I got way too many colleagues here. Like, way too many. Yeah, I love Murlocs too. Murlocs are amazing. Och du är också på bröllop, eller? Fan, jag bara ser alla på DH. I'm so jealous. Jag såg Jonas på Slope stream. Red, we got another horde. Another filthy, stinky horde. IR always behave. Okay, yeah. Yes, unfortunately, I have IRL workies. Oh, the cat is coming. But you don't get an O because you have an A on the end of your name. No, don't sound in shit, Val. Oh, cat. I'm gonna put it on the cat. There. David Guva. You don't get an O. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. I blame the cat. Okay, we're not gonna put that. I'm taking the sticky off of you. Going on the wall. No stickies on the cat. They don't eat my toffee. They always behave. None of you guys behave. I'm just gonna fucking ang. I'm not gonna ang. This way. Murlocs should be a race. I know. It's atrocious. We need more Murlocs. Aw, thank you for the grip. That's auto. Like, this is the fucking ban going. Whee! Oh. I'm stuck. I hate this part. The devs were like, yes, let's put something where people can just fall off the edge. That'll be fun. Mup, why you die? Mup, I will heal you. I will heal you. Mup, do you have Burning Rush on? Mup, why the fuck are you taking so much damage? Do you have... oh, you fuck... You little shit. You little shit. You little shit. You little piece of dog. Seriously, Mubs would try and do this his entire life, and then Yeppe just comes in and does it like twice in one evening. Yes, yes, you can have. Yes. Okay, I'm giving the tier to the other priest. By the way. I can't believe you did this to me. I can't believe you want to dumb me like this, Yeppe. Jesus Christ. I only did it once. You only did it once? Oh, fuck. Wrong way. Okay, maybe you only did it once. I'm pretty sure, like, we're not supposed to even go this way. This is what happens when I don't pay attention. I always pay attention! Because people always try to do this to me. And then this time... and I just tried to heroic leap again. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Where's the head? Muppy kick. Be nice to Mupp. He's carrying the DPS meter, Jeppe. Älskar du katter? Vi har pratat om det här, David. Jag älskar katter. Du är väldigt allergisk. Ja. Jag har 2 katter. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, wait, not this. Wait, is this the boss where we have to run into the puddles when we had the puddles? Oh, I don't want to do Dreadlords. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. What loot do I get from this? Okay, I get chest from this. That's good, because I can make shoulders. The chest is what I need. I'm a AFK on Dreadlords. So Val slash Super Toast, Blade Lust on pull. Gotcha. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the cast time on this? 1.2 seconds. Oh, I saw the ninja pull though. I forgot to change my trinket again, guys. Again. Do you have a spell for D? Oh, Yin is back! We do. We need a wipe on this though. Of course we have a spot for you. Wait, don't let those come to the boss. That hurts. That hurts like... Okay. Yo, I need to stand in this. Thank you. This is mine. Woo! We're all gonna die! It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Crisis averted. We're fine. Bro. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Ugh. It's way too much heart attack on these. It wasn't me. No, I know it wasn't you. It was Jeppe. I think. I don't know. There's so many priests. I can't keep count. Someone just exploded on us. Why no tank side room with high aspect? How is your pools going? Did I just steal this from someone else though? Oh, I wasn't me. Wait, what did I do? What am I doing? I'm in another realm. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing. Able to see unstable course. Oh, that's great. What am I doing? This has never happened to me in my life. 23%? On Jailer? You guys are on Jailer already? But that's your lockout? I feel like I'm supposed to be using the superpower for something, but I don't know. So I'm out. It's fine. Okay. Shit. Shit! I mean, run out! I need to kill some fucking gate. Oh, okay, this is mine. Shit. Sorry, try not to stand on anyone. Very sorry. Heal yourself! I feel like someone exploded. Or is it because we're letting these reach the boss? Oh god. Oh, my thunder shock is so cool down! Ah! Y'all could stop screaming like a little girl, that would be great. I want to see Jurassic World on Wednesday. Yeah, have fun. I mean, even if I'm one of the people that was kind of like Jurassic Park didn't need any sequels, let alone I don't know how many they've done now. Like I always thought like the originals or like the first one is the best. It's got like how many iterations of dinosaurs, let's bring back. Oh wait, it was a bad idea. Can you actually have? But then they did Jurassic World and it was like, okay, fair enough. You tried doing it differently. I don't know. I don't think they're great. But that being said, I still enjoy watching them. Like, they're fun to watch. Ah, shit. Even if I just think that they shouldn't be necessary. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, absolutely. Fuck! Sorry. I was trying to save that last guy from, Oh, shit. Guys? Need some assists on this one. Perfect. Yeah, I mean... Obviously, like, we brought back the dinosaurs in the beginning, and then we found out that was a really bad idea. And then we just kept on doing the same things in all the other movies, and it's like, I think we've established by now that fucking with the dinosaurs is not a good idea. Why do we keep on bringing them back? And then they try like weaponizing them and all of that jazz, but it's like it's a movie with dinosaurs. Who doesn't like watching that? It's mindless fun, you know, even if they're not great. Wait to get raid entrance, okay. We actually have several charmingly lovely warlocks. As we can probably summon your butt. Think we're gonna do it! Fucking did it, lads! I say before we just like completely wipe. Yes. No chests! No! Maybe Paladin doesn't need it. I think this Paladin was super overgeared. Not sure what's going on. Wait, where did all my friends go? They went over here. Oh, did they go over there? Which way are you going? Can we use this teleport? I have a cat. You can't request invites to 0 car. Okay, the Paladin is not answering me. Ah! Guildies. I see you. I have invited you, I think. At least I tried to invite you, yeah. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Are we going the right? Hi, Caesar! Okay, cat, you're in the way. We talked about this. I hope they're grilling outside. I'm like, something fucking smells burnt. Oh, yo. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ah, ah, hey, ah, hey. I'm gonna make sure that they're actually doing a barbecue. I'm totally gonna be a loot whore right now. Caesar, that's not you burning anything down, right? I need to go out into the balcony and make. Anyway, I think I smell burning. He already used it, so he can't. Oh. How do you know he used it? Maybe he wants transmog. He might be here for transmog. Oh yeah, I was gonna order food. Shit. That's okay. At least I have enough flux to make stuff. Soon. Ba, ba, ba. Now Ganis, you pooper! Pizza, pizza, pizza. I'm not getting pizza today. I'm getting babas. Spoil. I felt like an hamburgare. I think this is great. I think we should just be able to kill Maganis here. Actually, this is such a more relaxing fight. That skull is the most sweetest thing you can do. Yarr, that's why I do it. Hamburger from Basel, Jesus Christ. Also, how drunk are you, my friend? This is normal mode. Normal mode. Want to join? got feared. I'm just trying to get some quick and easy plot. Well, I was trying to get tier as well, but that didn't happen. You only tank now. Yeah, I really hope. Well, the burning scent is not growing any stronger, so... Literally, I was just about to get post-its for Shroom. I can't believe he just did this to me again. I thought we were friends. I was looking for the alliance post-it. Yeppe! I am about to make you a new one. Oh yeah, I know that was really silly of me. I fell off. Would imagine that. Val fell off. Wasn't anything weird going on there. I just oopsie daisy tripped over the ledge. Nothing to see here, guys. Okay, wait, I actually really need to order my stuff. You guys summon me. They close in 10 minutes! Or they don't, but they close their orders in 10 minutes. Okay, what am I getting? I'm getting a cheeseburger. Their normal cheeseburger. Their options are large and extra large. Like, I don't get an option of like a small one. Fucking hilarious. Just stop walking off the edge. Yeah, I'll just stop walking. Like, that's easy. That's easy. No problem. Go to checkout. ASAP. Deliver to this address. Yes. Okay. When this comes, I need to go and actually get it because they're not gonna be able to get through the front door. 25 to 35 minutes. That's the kind of timeline we're working on here. You have been informed. We're gonna build us first or second swarm. Hello, why some? But there's some because they're nice people. Okay. I can get shoulders instead and then I'll make chest. That's fine. I would have preferred it the other way around, but that's fine. My shoulder's actually pretty low. Then I will have 3 sets. Food. I'm getting some awesome fucking hamburgers. Everyone eat food. Oh, I thought you were celebrating the fact that I've got food on on its way. So disappointed right now. I'm so disappointed. What's going on? Oh, Fetcherny! Nitty, even. Thank you for the follow. I missed that. Welcome. I can celebrate your future. Yeah, let's go! Woo! How many peeps for streamer in the raid? Okay, we got Jeppe, Das Auto, Rama, which is Mijito, that's the Jungle. We got the Mappe, we got me, we got you, we got Zelly. We got 7 people in here. We did pretty good. Pretty good. One of the priests, the demon hunter, the monk, one of the warlocks, the hunter, and one of the shamans are randos. Oh, don't step in the toffee, cat! Oh mon dieu. I'm ready. How are we handling Among Us? Oh, okay. The week or still work? Among Us, isn't it like 2017? YOLO, kill anyone with wings. I kill everyone. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna end so badly. This is gonna end so badly. Guys, why? Why are you doing this to me? Make sure to not kill. Oh, make sure not to kill. Yeah, that would be nice. Holy crap, this is not loading. This is the one that like doesn't work anymore. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. I thought it didn't work anymore, but apparently it does. I'm so excited for food! I got a nice thick burger coming, and fries, and I have beer in the fridge. It's like the holy trinity. Okay, it says it's loaded, so why is it not, you know, doing the rest? Welcome back, Steven! Wait, let's get Steven in here quickly. Or I don't know if Steven wants. Steven probably doesn't even want to come. Steven, if you want to come, you need to let me know now. Wait, how many healers do we still have? 3 healers? No, we just have 3 healers. We don't need anything in particular. How many times have we failed in this boss so far? None, because we're just, this is the first time we're here. Shit, the closet just disappeared. Mapulele, do your magic. Okay, it's not opening. I'm also downloading on this one. We don't fail. That's right. That's auto. We don't fail. That's your new slogan. I have a cat that just dipped his tail in toffee. What does fail is downloading this fucking Uyghura. Yeppe! I don't even know if it's Yeppes. Okay, Shroom Alliance posted, right? Poor guys parenting. Pickle your little ones for me. Close it and re-click it. Okay, do you know what's gonna happen now? It's gonna take 10,000 more years to load. Okay, it went faster this time. Sure. Woo! It worked! Import as a copy. How about we just update it? I don't fucking know. It'll be really good. Okay, let's try this again. Did you just say Derek's here? Derek's isn't in fucking here. It used to be. Then he fucking left us because I insulted his Danish. Thank you again for the resub, Shroom. Woo! Excuse me. Oh shit. Ah shit. I didn't. As the beautiful language of the Danes. What? I was just correcting in so he didn't think that you were in the raid. That was all. Cause he was like, Derek's here. I was like, oh, actually, like, he was super cool and he tanked for us for a little bit, but he's not here anymore. Talking trash about me, who you think about it. This is how I secretly get people to unlurk. Da, 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 da. Hey, I was speaking the language of your people. You should be nice. Oh! They taught me a really rude word that I've already forgotten what it was, but apparently it means to throw shit or something. I don't know, I was so confused. And they were like, yeah, just don't say that to someone like randomly on the street. And I was like, I don't think I'm going to, but... It was... They explained it. They were like, it's hard to translate. But it literally means like to throw shit or something. Nay, it wasn't fisk. That sounds like fiskmås. It was like... Fuck, I can't remember. I can't even remember what it sounded like anymore. Like the word. I don't want to say it because apparently it's also really rude. I just asked them to teach me like some Danish swear words. And they were like... Something koften. Like something that sounds like cup. I don't know. Fissing and Moors? What's fissero? I don't know what that is. Do you not know what I'm talking about? You don't have something that's like to throw shit. It's a really bad nay into that. Oh, that's what that word means. Yoho. Again, suddenly we weren't PJ-12 anymore. Okay. Oh shit! Sorry! I was just trying to position myself so the other guy could get on to me. That's a great, thank you. Name and oh, do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, I don't know. I need more clue. No, they literally said like... They were just like, it means to throw shit. And I'm just like, okay. Okay, it was like base puppet or something. Base something. I think it started on B, like base coffin something. I'm saying something super rude now, and some Danish person's gonna come in and be like, "What the fuck is she saying to me?" Base? Yeah, wait, maybe that. What does that mean? Ah, shit, no purples. I'm gonna die. Oh, no. What? What does it mean? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Steven. Oh, shit. Shit! Can't be that super easy to explain, but very fast. I asked them to explain it, and they were like, it's like throwing shit, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, explain it then. But they did say that it was very offensive. They were like, yeah, don't... I don't see any wings on anyone. Is there wings on anyone? That guy. No, I can't vote. I don't see wings. No one looks evil. Why you fucking kill? Don't. You just use the excuses to kill. Mop, not the dots, not the dots. Disclaimer to everyone here: I do not. Wait, is it that bad? Okay, I'll just Google it instead because I could never Google it before because I didn't know how to spell it. We just leave it. We just leave it at that. Oh, okay, I understand now. To be fair, I did ask them for. Oh. They explained it really badly to me, because now I understand. Oh, shame on them for teaching me that. They made me repeat that so many times because I couldn't pronounce it right the first like 10. To be fair, they did tell me not to repeat it to anyone, so I was like, I'm not going to. I just wanted a normal goddamn swear word. How hard is it? Wait, I can ang. Why am I being a scrub? They need me. My team needs me! Oh, apparently I'm gonna die. Can we kill this thing yet? Wait, isn't the thing supposed to get stacks and then we're supposed to get... Something feels wrong. I can't see the stack. No, it's just like ignore. Normal swear. Yeah, but you know, like, fuck is still fuck. Like, or shit. No, I was being taught some very rude words. In Danish before. Can we kill it now? Shit, she's got way more HP. No, I'm not trying to be cancelled. Now that I know what it is, we should not speak of it again. And they were also really, really bad at explaining this to me. Like, super bad. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have mentioned it now. They weren't supposed to get it from me. Oh, God. Okay, I can see wings this time. No, I can't. I can't see anyone. This is bullshit. You're just trying to kill me. No one's actually voting. We're just killing. We're just killing. I'm moving away. I'm not close to anyone. I've already cancelled everyone. I want to live in my dungeon in peace. You have a dungeon? I want a dungeon. That's awesome. Oh, that guy is healing. Okay. You have like, you have comfy cushions and shit there? Oh. Oh. Oh, did we lose our tanks? Oh, we lost our tanks. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was going so well! That's auto, you said we don't fail. You said we wouldn't fail? I don't want to be cancelled. Please don't cancel me. Deleting this from my tracking history. I have burgers coming in 15 to 25 minutes! Oh, I was going splendidly up until that point. Let's just leave it there. No! Couldn't feign death up. Didn't work. We won! Wait, what? Oh, you guys actually did vote. I love how I'm getting the voting logs. Oh, Valpen! Whoa! Thank you for that raid. Hey, more dude, more Swedes in chat. Let's go! Cat! Hey, cat! Hey! Hello! Hey, Shock Smoke. Oh, I feel mean for calling you that now. Hello! Valpen, good to see you again. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What are you up to these days in World of Warcraft? You must be done Mythic raiding, right? Jag blev ledsen. Förlåt, Chocksmoke. Förlåt. Men du heter ju Chocksmoke. What am I supposed to say? I can call you something else. Doing fine rating in Mythic Plus. What's your rating? Are you still rank 1 DK or have you swapped to something else? Steven is asking us, do we want the bear tank? Full Charge TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alltid ledsen. Nej, var inte ledsen. Det är ett jättegulligt namn. Kolla, you're gonna have catbutt. 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 Cat. No, don't eat the fucking chocolate, cat. You're still rank 1 DK. Let's go. Well done. Nay, you don't get to say that. That's auto. That is a bad word. We do not say bad words like that. Yeah, I have a chocolate. I had a chocolate bar on my desk that was open. Ba-da-ba. It's going great, Fish. Well, at least it was until these two bosses. Ba-da-ba. No, Valpen, are you gonna get any other alts? Or are you just gonna keep on pushing on your DK? I also want to be rank 1 something, but I'm not good enough. It would look great on my resume though. Rank 1 arms warrior. It's not bad, it's bra. Yeah, but it's still a bad word for this chat. I like to keep it a little bit clean. Are you pushing on your hunter? Oh. Hello, no water, sorry. I don't have any water either. Shit, you're doing 29s? Fucking insane. Have you guys been communicating with this other tank at all? Does he understand what's going on? Warning everyone in advance, where we discuss will be banned. Well, I mean, yeah. That was my bad because I asked. Because I was like, what is this? Because they taught, you know. But now that I understand what it is, we will not talk about it anymore. We're talking about the Danish word, right? Okay, let's try this again. Into tanks with fits. Hopefully I could join some weeklies. Wait. Some weeklies what? You can come carry my case whenever. Okay. And here I was feeling so big boy because I got fucking carried in a 20. I got carried in a 20. Valp is just sitting in the corner, just like, yeah. I'm doing 29s in my ult. I'm just like, what is your rating on your DK? I don't even know how high of a rating like you can have these days. You're not getting banned, that's out though, at least not yet. 37, 35. You need 2 more points. I know that's easier said than done. You need 2 more points. It needs to be 37, 37. This has to happen. You can do it, Valp, I believe. You can get those 2 points somewhere. That is a very, 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 very juicy number, though. Imagine that in your Twitch title. Yeah, rank 1, 37, 3.7k. Fucking boss. I still haven't changed my trinkets. Okay, I'm gonna need someone to yell at me next time and be like, Val, change your trinket. You weakling, you schlob. I'll try. My biggest problem on DK is getting invites and tags keep on getting aggro. This is what happens when I don't pay attention. Don't stand at me with the stinky poo. No. No. Imagine not getting invited when you have. Well, I mean, I understand that everyone that's pushing those high ratings. What do they want? Warlocks, hunters. But you must have people that you push, like group you push keys with, right? Locks, hunters, and monk. No. Just casually come in there and be like, yeah, well, tanks can't keep aggro against me, so... Your DK been pugging? You have a team for your warrior. No, you had to pug with your I can't even imagine pugging at that level. Like, aren't there so few people doing such high keys that you just kind of end up like pugging with the same people anyway? Or? Okay, I'm gonna have to give this to someone. I'm so oh. No. Ah! I got a shit. Haha! Ho ho ho! Okay. You are a demon. I suck at this every single time. Yo, Valp is rank 1 DK. This guy is super pro. What ranking are you, Derek? I can't see at the moment. Let's get Tessa lower. I mean, you aren't doing too shabby keys, you either. I'm not sure. Are you still pushing with the the same team that you were before? The Feral Druid and the Paladin, and, you know, those guys. I don't even know if you're pushing keys anymore, to be fair. Aaron, no comments? Hey, it's okay. If you're not doing keys anymore, you're not doing keys anymore. That's fine. I've seen you like on TBC. I know you've been doing a lot of TBC plays. Nothing to be ashamed of. No? Fair enough. Hand among. And why haven't you, Queen? Shit, guys, I think my burger's here. I need to answer the phone quickly. One sec. I have to just go get my burger quickly. It's down by the entrance. Fuck. Steven, make sure I don't die. Someone. Yep, I'll be right back, okay?
We do it again. Get ready for this.
I see what you're wearing, there's nothing beneath it. Forgive me for staring, forgive me for breathing. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We're beautiful.
Guess what? I died. They let me die. They left that on so you could see what the fuck is going on. Sorry. Oh my god. So it turns out. It turns out. No, you guys. Do more damage to Volcanis. It turns out that I can really tell that I've been sick in bed for a week, because oh my god, my legs are like a newborn baby. I almost fell down those fucking stairs. Holy shit. Holy shit. My legs are like jelly. Holy crappers. That was insane. Oh. GG. Gonna lurk watching so. Ooh! Lots of people watching that. Go Canada! Oh. We release here. I have no idea where we release. Thank you guys for doing that flawlessly without me. Toot, 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 toot. Linda. Thank you. Sorry. Did we get shoulders? We did not get shoulders. No one got shoulders? Super toasted. Super probably needed the fucking shoulders. Yes, it did. I learned what the fuck does Challenger 1 mean? People are ignoring chat tactics. Oh god. How's Formula 1 going anyways? Canada winning? Are we winning, team? Super toes! Are you not using them? Did he use them? I can't see. He's not. You're in jailer, haven't killed it yet. But the difference is you're doing it on a little bit of a higher difficulty than we are. I believe you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you, Aspect. You can fucking solo tank that shit. We had some really bad luck with loot. This is one of the one of the worst raids I've ever done loot wise. Do you raid assist? Of course. You do normal, only done up to Anduin. You need to kill the jailer. We'll have to see how long this takes, because I got burgers waiting for me. So I can yell at people with raid warnings. Sometimes they don't listen to that though. Oh shit. Ah! Is this on? Yes, we read you loud and clear. I'm gonna go Pala, I want Mace. Okay. I'm gonna let Yeppe invite you then. Cause I don't know what your name is. Everything crashed. Everything's crashing. My I'm fine. We're fine. You're fine. Pray for me. Yeppe. Can you invite your friend, please? Oh, I forgot you guys were in Discord together. Okay, so we have a question about our lovely other tank. I mean, we can try. I'm not sure if Celine can hear me. Worst case, we do have Steven, but I'm not sure. Steven, do you need something specifically, like from your mage? On this? Oh. Put it in the air fryer. Steven's being very nice and swapping over for us. We will have another tank. I don't have to kick this guy, but he can go. He also queued his DPS. Because he actually queued with a DPS spike as well, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm 95% sure that was the guy that queued for both. What is my phone being weird? We summon this nice furry bear butt in here. Did the guy get that he's not even responding? You stay there. Stinky. Stinky. Does my man know he's not thinking? I'm not sure. I will whisper him. I will whisper him. Whisper him. I'm probably gonna end up chucking my burgers into the air fryer. That's fine, that's what I have an air fryer for, because air fryer is fucking awesome. People are gonna think that I'm a saleswoman for an air fryer. Siler? Hi? What is it? You have a conundrum! Oh no! Can I help you solve this conundrum somehow? Do I get Bro, didn't you just have chicken? No, chicken was yesterday. Didn't you have Sunday roast today? I'm hungry. Then I'm with Diesel. Get the pizza! Get the pizza, get the pizza, get the pizza. I'm hungry now. Well, I got food to look forward to after this. I don't have any food. I can increase my stamina. Oh, we have food somewhere. Oh, I have food. I ate food. Okay. Oh my god, that is so. Thank you. Thank you, Steven. Oh. No cat. I don't need a cat epic. Hi. Oh my god, you're giving me runes too. Thank you. I'll be stronger for this. I need to remember tactics for this. Nice, you show me better gear than your warrior now. I think they're about on par. Oh my fucking god. Okay, thank you. Apparently I need to flask for this as well. Thank you, Steven. Isn't your chamois 2 seconds old? Nah. Not 2 seconds old. My chamois been around for a while. My warlock, on the other hand, wait till we get that up. I don't even have force. Like, look, I got my second legendary yesterday. For my shame. I have better legendaries on my shaman though. I need to upgrade legendaries in Val. It's just like, it's so cheap to do it on Draenor, and on Defias Brotherhood it's extra expensive. I spent 14k on the hands yesterday. Not hands. Waist, I mean. 14k to buy my waist yesterday. I don't even want to know how much it is on Defias. But it's more. It is more. It's a pot! What's in the pot? What are we eating? Food and drink. Okay. I literally put the table. I know there's a there's a lovely table. Okay, but Siler, the real question is, what is gonna be on your pizza? If you're getting pizza, what's gonna be on your pizza? Is it gonna be good stuff? Oh, Steven put a table up and you were like, it was me. That's so nice. That's so nice. Bacon, ham, sweet corn. I can get behind this. Amazing. The Pala is DPS. Or what? He went DPS. I saw he was DPS. Why did he go back to protection? I whispered him and I saw that he had gone red tree. Or at least he had the little sword symbol. It was literally Yeppe. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was the one that said that. Yeah. I was placed by I'm sorry. Yeppe, thank you so much for the amazing food. The flavors. You're such a chef. It's like the perfect balance of salt and sweet. Oh, he doesn't know how to play DPS. Oh, now I feel like such a dick. I was so sure that he queued DPS as well. Oh, maybe that was the other paladin that queued healer or DPS. Oh, okay. He'll be fine. He's not gonna, he'll be fine. That's my bad. That is my bad. Check the VOD, what? It's like, hey, cute TV. No, that is my bad completely. Can I do that? I don't think I can do that. It's fine. He's DPS. Okay, Caesar, I'm about to do some very some very important work here. Which is to remember how to do this fight. Oh god. Dro, do I even get something from this? I get some cool, like, something. A one-handed... a weapon. Not connected to appearance. Mage buff! Give us it. We don't have a mage. Oh, we do have a mage. Rama! Okay. Okay, don't stand in the things. Stack in the things. Okay, I remember how to do this. Okay, guys. Nobody yelled at me to get my fucking trinkets in order. I did not get my trinkets in order. Oh, shit. I am wearing the wrong trinket still. I thought you had my back, y'all. Still wear this fucking trinket. Here, have a buff. I'm such a scrub. Isn't this the one we stacked on? I think it was. Too few people stacked. Oh no, Super Toast! Friend of my life! Do we just have to kill him? Like, there's no saving this guy? Again! Oh, bro, are you stealing my bomb? That's okay, I got this one. Whee! Ba -ba -ba -da -ba -ba. Ba. Aspect, did you manage to kill the jailer in a bro? Oh shit. We did something wrong. I did something wrong. Yeah. Yeah, that's the stack thing. That's the stack thing. We didn't stack. No, that's okay. We didn't do it. We needed to stack. Yeah. Yeah, we needed to stack. That's my bad. I was getting yeeted in the opposite direction. That's a loco. That's a loco. We just need more stackies. I'm gonna need some pub music. I think we've gone through the same playlist too many times now. Let's go! Sorry, there's no dancing panda for this one, but... Banana bread. Congratulations, Glennon! Oh shit, don't fall in the holes! No holes. Bye, Super Toast! Banana, banana, banana. CSI, what are you looking at? I don't know how I survived that. Your guess is as good as mine. Buff of the mages. Rama, could we please have a juicy intellect buff? Thank you. Banana, banana, banana. I don't know why I'm trying to fit banana into the song, but it just felt appropriate. Val dislikes bananas. Bananas are OP fruit. Or berry, or whatever classification you want to put them in. Stay when ready, Steven! At least you got an intellect buff now. That's great, because your brain needed that little extra, didn't it? That's right, just roast all the new people in chat. Val, they'll love you. Oh, for fuck's sakes, this fucking trinket! Guys, I cannot function properly. I need burger. I literally forgot about my trinket again. Fudgeebers. Use on me, you get verse. I don't want verse. Oh, verse! This is my bomb. Jumping! Whee! Dum, 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 dum. Bam! Ah! I couldn't get there fast. Oh, I thought he. Okay, fine. Fine. Runes! Jump in the stinky holes. Hole in a hole in a hole. Fredderino. Spread it like peanut butter on toast. Shit. Shit. I missed it, didn't I? Yeah, I missed it. Jump in the stinky. Oh, why'd you have to? Why'd you have to make it sound like that? You had to make it sound like that, didn't you? Oh shit. Okay, this is mine. This is mine.
Jump in pit.
Whee! That stinky hole. That's the stinky hole.
Find shelter.
Okay. Oh shit. That's not the stack thing. Hi Tank. Hi Bear Bear. Look at the bear butt. Be the bear butt. Be the bear butt. Actually, don't get yeeted in any holes. I think this is fine. Look at that! Everyone's stacking in amazing harmony. Wait, is this still Fat Rat? Yes, okay, we're fine. Adam gets head and you go Jailer Stinky Hole. What a raid! Why would you pervert it like that? What the fuck, Derek? Anduin drops head tier piece, and there's lots of holes on the Jailer thing. Yes. This is mine. I claimed it. You have to make it so dirty. Like, whee! Oh shit! Saved by the spell. Looks like a hard dungeon. This is a new. This. Oh shit! Shit! This is a raid. This is the raid. This is the new raid, or the newest raid. Okay, I don't remember what this one is. This the stacky one? This is the stacky one, right? DPM guide me. La 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 la. Lots of holes in Jailer AK better than. I don't remember what to do with the pillar thing. I'm gonna wipe everyone. Derek's! Ya filthy minded Dane! This guy, man. This guy. Oh shit. Woohoo! Na, 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 na. Ruin stay on Jailer. Wait, what? Yeah, that's great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, that's fine. Why? We lost a friend. Isn't that the stack thing? I'm so confused right now. I can't DPS. Wait, where are we being knocked back from? I don't remember this. Is it from the pillar? No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Na 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 na. First thing that's gonna happen now is like one of these things is gonna open up and just swallow me. It's now a race. Who's gonna kill the Jailer first? Is it gonna be us? Is it gonna be Aspect? In the house. Shit, shit, shit. Bro! Oh, that wasn't a bomb. No one saw that. Hi, where's my team? Team, I'm coming! I'm coming! No one saw that. It wasn't a bomb. We're not in that phase anymore. Hi! Oh, you guys are here! What a coincidence. This is amazing. You guys are killing the Jailer too, huh? That's cool. That's a cool story. It's so nice to meet you. Hi there. Right, so is that the one we stack on people with? Fucking hell, it's been such a long time since I did this. Such a long time since I did this. Bruh. Bruh, what? Now we have to kill it before it kills us. Oh, that was not what I thought it was. Sag. Yeah, I'm good at soaking. I'm really good at soaking. This is what I meant when I said soak. Don't stand in that though. That is bad. Do not stand in that. Someone else jumped into a jump in the holes. Wait, this is what I don't know what to do with the runes. Okay. That guy jumped out and it seemed to work fine for him. Stack with runes. Oh. Faster, boys! Kill it faster! Okay, knock me back. From where? Oh, apparently you're not knocking me back. Oh. Stack in front of the boss. This one I know. I know this tactic. Shit. I don't think this was safe. It was safe. It's fine. It's safe. Good. For Peachy. Azeroth is taking a lot of HP. How do we prevent Azeroth from taking HP? I don't remember. Except for the Soki thing. And when is his hurty thing? We gotta kill him before he kills Azeroth. We must save the world. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Azeroth is the cheerleader. Okay, we need to soak this. Because Azeroth has not a lot of HP left. This is a race against time itself. Shit. Guys, you can do it. Mup pump harder. Mash the buttons. Mash the buttons. Mash the buttons. A race against time, a race against death. Yeah, I mean, it's ultimately a race against death. No, he's walking up. Oh, GG. Round of applause for everyone. Well done, yay! Woo! Okay. In case anyone has to see the cinematic, this is cinematic. Trinket! I'm not seeing the bronze dragons. There are no bronze dragons. Oh, I got 150 cost. Okay, I got enough cosmic flux to make a chest piece. Not to make shoulders though, Sag. Well, I couldn't quite get that lucky. Oh, swap trinkets. Oh, Ula, thank you. This was the last boss. I'm not gonna do any more raiding, but I will swap back to this trinket. That's great. I remembered right at the last. That's amazing. Thank you. Flash instant. Thanks all. I can do looking for raid for flux. Yeah. Now we're heroic now. Yeah, fuck that. Now do heroic. I was like, let's do heroic mode now. Bro, I got burgers waiting for me. Did you notice? Oh, I need to tell work that I'm working from home. Maybe share burger thought? I mean, I would share my burger if like it was logistically possible or easy to do. None of those things apply to the situation that is me sharing a burger with someone that's not in the same country as me. Eat burger then with the power of friendship. If I yeet it hard enough at the fucking camera, yeah? We tried that with a chocolate bar earlier, it didn't work. Didn't work. If you come to TwitchCon, we should share burgers. I'm not, unfortunately. But I am aiming for DreamHack Winter. I've been saying this forever now, I know. Okay, new friends should be in Discord because that's where the after party happens. Thank you everyone for joining the raid. I can't believe we actually managed to get through this. This is amazing. Enjoy Formula 1! The after party, I'm scared. That's where all the good stuff happens, you know? So a scary man outside your window can have some of your burger. There's a scary man outside my window? Fuck. Use your conduit. Okay, I'm gonna go fix my conduits right now. Just for you. What am I? I'm Night Fae. I am Night Fae. I'm heading to the heart of the forest. I only get banned in Discord. Discord would automatically just ban you. Discord sees bad words. Discord's like, no, you out. It was an experience to watch him play. Oh, yikes. I wanted to jump out the window. There might have been one person that did not want to stack with us in Skolik. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that happened. How do you get bad? He likes bad words, that's why. I can also use the power of friendship to become a fucking yak. But it's not, it wasn't yak, wasn't what I meant. Okay, what are the highest ones? These ones. Can't there just be like a use all conduits button? Oh my god. How Storm Elemental lasts 40% longer? I didn't have this one before. This is amazing. Oh wait, I had one. Yeah, that is legit reasons that's to get banned. Just find another word, okay? Like when I need to stop swearing, I say puppies. Okay, I say puppies, 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 puppy. You know, instead of saying shit, 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 or fuck, fuck, fuck. Just say, but all puppies. Like, what's wrong with that? Okay, I already had this. Okay, you delete. I think I already had this as well. Yeah. You delete. You delete. I think. What about this one? Probably this one as well. Delete. Delete. This one we already did. Delete. Did we do this? No idea. Okay, you proud of me now? Look at that. No more conduits. It's amazing. I can even get rid of this. Look, let's give Dreamcatcher a buff. Oh, now you're cooking. Now we cooking. Bra Duke. Yeah, that's fine. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. Now go clear heroic. No, it's not gonna happen. Well, I'm not actually cooking anything. But wait, I need to hand in my soul binds. Or not my soul shapes. I can be a yak. I can be a hyena. I can be an alpaca. Alpaca! And I can be a what? Oh, a bee! Busy bee. Busy. What does Duke? Duke is like a cloth. You know, like a tablecloth. That's what Duke means. Eat your burger, put the keyboard down. No! I need to put it in the air fryer anyway, it's already cold. I would like to be able to take another form, which is an alpaca. You guys ain't ready for— what the fuck, bro? My alpaca! Here we go. Hey, bouncy. I'm gonna eat in a sec, guys. Pipega form. This is the best form, though. I mean, hello. Look at the bouncy. Alpaca is a tank one. What the fuck, man? No, bro, what the fuck do you mean tank one? I don't have to be a tank to use the alpaca one. Yes, I have an alpaca mount as well. That's an alpaca soul shape. I also have an alpaca mount, which I can't mount in indoors. They called it— oh no, did you not get to kill Jailer on heroic? I'm sorry about that aspect. I hope you guys get it next time. Alpacas can tank one hit, then they did. See? I'm a tiny, tiny, tiny fox on a big derpy alpaca. Big derpies. Big, big, big derpies. Whee! Okay. Wah, fine. Yes, we did manage to kill Jailer on normal, thank you. How many keys did we do today? Fog! 3 more and then I get something there maybe. What level is this? 52. Yeah. 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 I need to kill the boss in the middle. You have the beat emotes. You have the gas of emotes. Best emote. New friends. Yep, here and well, I'm assuming Das is Das out there. Welcome to Discord. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I mean, if they will have me, I will absolutely join them. I'm not gonna say no to like a mount. I don't I don't know. I don't like I haven't rated anything this season hard or this. Yeah, I rated Nastria. I haven't been rating this season. And then I don't want to turn up just like for a free mount. But if they're okay with it and they're specifically doing like ahead of the curve like run, then I'm not gonna say no. But I'm not gonna be like, yo, carry me to get them out. No, I mean rated with them. Rated with the guild. Not gonna like show up after not having rated with the guild this season, that's what I meant. You didn't do anything wrong, Das. I was just saying welcome to Discord. If you ask Sally nicely, maybe he can sort mythic bosses for him. Can he sort mythic Sylvanas? Maybe we can team up with Nock. Nock also said something about mythic Sylvanas. Just want that sexy ass Sylvanas mount. What am I doing? Maldraxxus. Oh my god, everyone is okay with that. No one cares. Do good damage and all your care. Yeah, good damage. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. If I say Selly is hot, does that mean I get a mythic Sylvana skill? No. Well, we'll see. I'm not gonna deny that. Fuck, that mount is fucking fantastic. Is the Sylvana's mount still guaranteed? Or is it a 1%er? It's guaranteed until pre-patch, no? For next expansion? It is? No. This fucking song. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna get them out quickly. Why the fuck not? Whee! Not me! Pick it someone your own size. You stingy. Whee! Oh man, one of these days this mount is gonna drop. One of these days. It's guaranteed mythic until dragons come back. Any mythic Cyborg's a Trinkill, you sort me out. No, I don't have the Mob, do you have the mythic Sylvanas mount? No, you don't. Do you? No, you don't. Where are you? You're not here. You're not taunting. No, you don't. What mount are we talking about? Which mount? Oh, this mount. Oh, you're taunting me for not having this mount. No, I still don't have this mount. Yeah. Remember when BFA last boss was solo? Okay, do you know what? I'm so pissed that I didn't get the Jaina mount. But everyone's like, oh, Val, like, lots of groups were going for that because there was like skip and everything. And I was like, what? I didn't really play BF8 that much because I wasn't feeling the expansion. And I come back and everyone was like, yeah, like Jaina Mythic was really easy. Like everyone was like mount farming that shit. And I'm just like, but it's such a cool mount. New to Jaina Mo. Oh, first progression. Congratulations. You have it too? I'm not that lucky. I think the last raid mount I have, like Mythic. I think it's Siege. I think it's Siege. I can't spell Siege. Because that's when I stopped raiding Heroic / Mythic. I got this during our progression. And then I stopped. Now I've been lucky enough to get like the Goldan mount and shit, like when farming. But this is the last mount I actually got. This Deathwings mount and this mount. These are the only two mythic mounts I ever got. Or like heroic. It was heroic back in the day. When I used to be Pog. I used to be Pog. When it used to be heroic and then it turned mythic. And sad. And it got really more complicated. Because it was like flexi raid. It's now flexi raids and normal and heroic and mythic and just and now it's not. Now it's just normal, heroic, mythic, and LFR. Okay, how are we doing here? Anyway, I don't know why I'm not looking out. This one more kill. Oh, hello, crash and thrash and fairly steep. But that's the curve mount, right? Or is that the mythic mount? I always mix them up. No, this is the curve. Is this the curve or the mythic mount? This is curve. This is curve. It even says. This is a curve mount. With the special smixy features. It's not bad. One person's continuing my run. Jailer dies or I die. Oh no. Mythic one is bigger and more ugly. Isn't the mythic... No, the mythic one is the one that's just like the ship with the two things that are like, ooh, snake behind it. That's the actual Helundrus. One looks like a ship, one looks like Helundrus. I'm not like the biggest fan of these mounts. Not like when we were gonna go kill Nissath and I was like, excuse me, hi, I really need this kill because it's a fucking uncorrupted boy. Oh, exactly, it's this mount, this mount. I made sure to get that because dragons. I ain't never saying no to dragons. Never. Oh. Whee! Isn't your burger? Yeah, my burger's cold now, but it's fine. I have an air fryer. I just chuck everything in the air fryer. Hummus fries is great in the air fryer. And oh fuck, I'm resto. Yeah. And the burger is good regardless. Like, a burger can go in the microwave for 20 seconds. Like, it'll be fine. It's just a cheeseburger. It'll be fine. Simonas, Jaina, any other mythic mount? No, but Deathwing. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Actually, we don't even forget. Are we just talking about mythic mounts now? Because... I mean, that was just a normal raid drop. Okay, we're not talking about those. But like handmaidens, fucking, I can't remember which one was. I don't remember which one was heroic and which one was this thingy. I don't remember which one was which. This is like one of my all-time favorite mounts. When this dropped, I was so fucking excited. I have all 3 color variants, baby! Because they're so beautiful. So beautiful. Look at it! Look at it! Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Magic Rooster is nice. No, I don't have Tyrion's Charger, and you know what? I'm so pissed off that I don't have it, because Tyrion's Charger was like, fuck! It was a special promotion or some kind, right? You had to sign up for like a year of WoW or get the collector's edition of Dia. I don't remember what it was. And I was so fucking pissed. Now afterhand for not getting it. Because I was like, I can't sub to a year of WoW. Like, because I had just started playing back then, if I remember correctly. I was pretty new. So I had no idea that I was going to be playing the game for this long. So I was like, no. Like, I can't do it. Now in hindsight, I've basically been subbed non-stop. Like, I took a break in BFA, but I've basically been subbed non-stop. Where the fuck is my loot? Postmaster. Now in hindsight, I'm really pissed because Tyrael's charger is the fucking invincible. It's got the same little chubby legs. It's got, I'm sad I don't have it. I don't have it, unfortunately. Hey, Corentis! Dracosaur refuses to drop me any mounts. No! If it makes you feel better, I don't have Experiment B12 or whatever it's called. If that makes you feel any better, that one is no drop for me. Oh, look at that! I got Ember Ashes. What a fucking surprise. Yeah, Ultraxian refuses to drop mounts for me. Very sad. Very sad. Actually. Probably Diablo 4 will have cross-promotion mount and skip that. I don't. And also, if you have Amazon Prime, don't forget to get your free looties in Overwatch, Hearthstone. They said maybe we were getting free loot to WoW as well. Why are my bags so full of shit? Hi, guy. Do you want to buy some stuff from me? Look here. Look at all this stuff I don't need. Why am I wearing this? What is the highest item level staff I have? That's a mace. 210. Wait. 226, bro. Oh, but I don't have an offhand. Shit, was that binds and equip? Wait, I have a dagger. And I do have an offhand. I do have an offhand. Okay, there we go. Look, I'm 2 of 7. I was gonna empty my bags. That did not happen. What's up with my bags? So I got the Proto Drake. Which Proto Drake? I have all Proto Drakes except for the black. Bro. Oh, there's a line in Proto. Okay, Gladiator ones don't count because you can't get them anymore. Plagued, I can't get anymore. The only one left I can get is this one.
Don't let this distract you from the fact that Fozzie Clan blew a 15-11 lead in the 2018 Boston Major to Cloud9, giving not its first and only major in CSGO history.
Hi, Doma! Welcome back! Good morning! Thank you so much for the bits. FaZe Clan did good. Giving NA its first and only major in CSGO history. What? But wait, they won now as well, didn't they? So now they got 2 wins. If they're still NA, I'm not sure. Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Have a good nap. I don't even know if you want to have a nap. But yeah. But I've collected these quite quickly. Look, 2012. I also got this 2012. My first year was late 2011. So 2012. I got this my first year. 2014 because it didn't come out until then. And then I slacked with these ones a little bit. I fucking love the Proto Drakes. They're some of my favorite. You went to the lake. Did you have a lovely time at the lake? He just said FaZe blew their lead. Wait, blew their lead. Oh, blew a 15-11. His FaZe is not American. It's American owned. I guess. I wasn't paying attention. I'm too tired. FaZe is people from all over the world, don't they? Don't they have like Denmark, Estonia, like the players right now? They have people from like Estonia, Denmark, like all around Europe. Cloud9 is NA. Silly poopers. I hope you had a nice time at the lake. Yeah, I realized I fucked up. I know it's the US. What I was gonna do was I was gonna clear my fucking bags.
Cloud9 are good team, fantastic, just needs to work on communication, aim, map awareness, crosshair placement, economy management, pistol aim, op flicks, grenade spots, smoke spots, pop flashes, positioning, bomb plant positions, retake ability, bunny hopping, spray control and getting kills.
Thank you for that. It seems that they have quite a bit to work on. Thank you for the bits, Domo. I will in a second. Give me a sec. You're not gonna eat right now. I'm using the portal gun. I forgot it's in my closet, so come and eat it. You won't find it because I hid it. You know what, Domo? That hit really close to home because I feel like that's like me. Like, you know, like I'm great at this game. I just need to work on awareness, my placement, my rotation, my other rotations. I'm joking. I'm not joking. I'm a little bit joking. Wait, I'm thinking, what's the fastest way for me to get to Caverns of Time? More like, what's the fastest way for me to get to Stormwind? I guess this way. It's fine. I have decided that you're all my lucky, like my lucky charms, right? Speaking of Ultraxian, if we just nip over really, really quick to Dragon Soul, like really quick, and just kill Ultraxian, I don't have to do anything else because I've already killed the other bosses. Like I already have the mountains for Deathwing. I'd never had to do Spine of Deathwing again in my life. I would never do it again. But if we just kill Ultraxian, right? I think the mount is gonna drop. Let's go split my burger. 9! That's my burger. You can't find it. It's super hidden and it's also super guarded by two. One fat cat and one less fat cat. You wish it would drop. It's gonna drop though. Because if I have like 60 plus people in there channeling the fact that this is gonna drop for me, like it's gonna happen. Like Gladden, you should be happy for me. You can't just sit there being like, I hope it doesn't drop. It won't, you know. No, but it will drop. Let's be real. What do you mean, let's be real? Right, okay. I don't think you guys understand how this works. If you believe it will drop, it will drop. This is how it happened with like Anduin's head, all the gear I needed, all the trinkets I needed. It doesn't work as well with mounts, but you really have to believe, you know? My kid's just too small to hide anything. Never. The bribing part would probably work because he's just a badass. I are believing. Exactly, thank you. Chant it more to the preach it to the fucking choir, sister, please. I don't believe in anything at this point. You definitely believe in the OP-ness of survival hunters. That's for sure. Anyone welcome to join me, but you're not getting the mount. I'm getting the mount. Like, just so y'all know. Like, this is happening, and you're all gonna be so fucking jealous. I will tell you something. Destro is more broken. Play Destro then.
Val is a really good player, just needs to work on communication, thinking, map awareness, character placement, 3-click rotations, getting invincible, getting more cats, not being distracted by chat, calling a certain someone old, getting 3k Rio, and getting less floor POV.
I don't call anyone old. I don't know who that would be. Who are we calling old here? I mean, obviously not you. Because we know that you're 1,000 years of age. That doesn't mean that you're old, though. It means that you're wise, well-educated, you know, all the good stuff. Yeah? Am I getting anywhere with this? Hi, Gold Daylight. Wait, what the fuck happened to the... Oh. There we go. And I might have to work in a few other things. I definitely need more cat. Oh, my mom is getting kittens. She's getting 2 Bengal kittens next week. They're so fucking cute. I'm gonna go pick them up with her next week. I think on Tuesday. By the way, speaking of absolutely nothing, they're so cute. They are so tiny. I was like, was Caesar that tiny when I picked? Like, they weren't that tiny when I got Caesar. No, they were so small. I think they're 14 or 15 weeks old. Pixar didn't have. I will take pics. I will take so many pics. They were so fucking cute. I was like, Caesar, I'm gonna need to yeet you so I can get a kitten. Like, obviously I would never do that. I love my cat. But so cute. So cute. I might have accidentally talked her into getting 2. I feel a little bit bad, but she was like, I'm gonna get it. Because she's been wanting to get a cat for a long time, like a few years now, but she just hasn't, like, I'm still working, blah blah blah. And so now she's finally like, okay, I'm gonna do it. And I want a Bengal. I want one as cool as Caesar. And I'm like, okay, cool, you know. But then I was like, yeah, you should probably get 2 because like if Caesar didn't have Lumi to play with, he would probably trash the fucking apartment when I'm not here. Like, when he gets bored, he needs to be able to wrestle with another cat. I was like, you should get 2. Like, getting 2 Bengals is easier than just getting 1. Like, if you're getting a ragdoll or something else, that's fine. Just get 1. But when it comes to Bengals, you want to get 2. So I talked her into getting 2. So she's getting 2 kittens. And this particular cat mama, where she had shown me, also just got 2 kittens. I was like, you can't fucking separate them. Like, it's easy if the mom has like 6 kittens in her litter and you taking 1 home with you, but there's only 2 of them. I was like, you can't separate. Like, you cannot separate them. I was like, you can't do this. And then she was like, I can't do this. And I was like, I know you can't do this. You need both of them. So I told her that I would get the other Bengal kitten for her as a Christmas gift because they're fucking expensive. They're over 1,000 euros each. But I said I would do it. My bags are full. So if anyone wants to know where last month's Twitch money went, it went to a kitten. Which I think is completely valid. You know, fuck food, we need kittens. No, you can't have one. I think it was a great investment as well. I was like, fuck it, you know? I'm saving up for an apartment, but my mom needs keys. Wait, didn't I just... Wait, who the fuck did I just kill? I just killed Sonos. No, I don't think she's picked out any names, but it's two little guy key cats, which is another reason I was also like, you should get both of them. This guy, like the guys like to wrestle a little bit more. Like, I know Caesar likes to wrestle way more than Louis does. And like 2 guys, like they'll get along fine. I mean, they're already siblings. But girl Bengals can be a little bit up theirs and be like, this is my territory. Even if they would have been fine anyway. But she's like, I want 2 boys. The 2 little dudes. They're so cute. I will take so many pictures when we go get them. Dora and Loki. That was actually like my original plan for my cat. What the fuck is all the loot, bro? Oh, here we go. That was the original plan for my kitty cats. I was like, oh, Dora and Loki, and then I was like, yeah, okay, maybe not. And then I ended up getting a girl. Could have been hella. Yeah, but no. We got their names now. We're all good. Let's go. Let's go. We can do it. Now I can realize the plan. I should be like, no, you should call them Thorm. No, for some reason my mom's got into her head that she wants their names to begin on a C or an S. She's like, cats respond more to like S names. Which I'm like, well, maybe. Caesar definitely responds to his name. Lumi does not respond to her name. My cow Arwen was the front of her litter. It's so cute. That's also a good name. A good name. Kitties are cute and precious. They should be taken care of. They are good people. What the fuck is this, a remix? Yeah, Domo. Where the fuck is the cat tax? Sally, welcome to Discord. Oh my god, we have so many new friends. This is amazing. I demand more cat tags. We also plan to have our 1 year anniversary help. Okay. Do you need help planning anything? I got ya. Okay? I don't know what she likes. Just make sure you get the favorite foods or your guys' favorite food. Do you guys have a spot? Like, do you have a spot? Get a booking at the spot. What does she like? You're gonna give her a little gift or something. I don't know. Is she a flower person? Is she a chocolate person? Is she a cat person? Just don't get her kitten. Even if I would say get her kitten. But do you have the ring ready? Are we ready for the ring after 1 year? Chocolate ring. One of those pop. You know the rings, like the candy rings. I'll do an ICC. No, I'm not ready for an ICC run. I'm not mentally ready. No, after this, I'ma cool it. I'ma head off. Put a bow tie over it and job done. I'm an old man, I don't have time to wait, so yes, I'm considering a ring. Oh, are you? Okay, your secret's safe with us. What kind of ring? What kind of ring are you planning? I need all the deets. Is it breakfast at Tiffany's or are we going like fucking tight? Like, what are we doing here? Okay. You guys, by the way, we've got to go. We need ring picks. Yeah. I thought you said something. We need picks. I need everything. I need everything. Like, is she geeky? Is she not geeky? Like, we need more info. Like, there's so many things you could be doing. Hi, Guppy! Hello, Guppy! We post when the time is ready. Okay, she's a nurse. Okay, she's a nurse. She's a hard worker. Would she appreciate a massage? I don't know. Like, maybe you can go to a nice spot. Treat both, because obviously it's your shared anniversary. It's not our birthday. Like, treat both of yourselves. Is a cat lover? Get her like a bathing robe with cat ears on the hood or something. She already has one planned for. Ah, shit. Think bigger about fuck. Okay, I got one. This is you after. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm not used to working on such a large budget. Okay, I got one. You fucking buy the massage salon, Domo. You be like, bam, baby, I bought it. You can go there whenever you want, free of charge. We fucking own the place. How's that? It was like, was that, did I hit better? Or was that, maybe that was too large. Okay, how about, okay, we'll scale it down a tiny bit. He's already having the fucking massage. What about like a retreat somewhere? Take her to fucking Japan to see the fucking cat cafe thing. Or there's a cat cafe in Sweden. I should just take her to Sweden. Does she have a car? Does she have a car? Are you gonna buy her a car for your anniversary? That's hilarious. You know what you should do? You should buy her one of those like 7-seater cars and just give her like the jibe. And just be like, honey, Here's your car. I got you one big enough to fit all our future children because we're having 5 of them. Yeah, like a 7-seater car. GG. Okay, that was a really bad joke. Shit, I wonder if there's... Yes! You should fucking go to a cat cafe. You know, you guys get something nice to eat, pet some kitty cats. Maybe she wants to adopt one. Buy her 1-year subscription. What does she play? Does she play games? Is she geeky? Loves Lord of the Rings. Okay, you need to get her a Lord of the Rings style. You know, like the rings. Bro. You get her like an Elvish style ring. Or Arwen's like... Okay. Guys, zip it. I'll wait that we can now plan my birthday. Draft yourself. Wait, I think I'm supposed to be talking to someone here. This RP is taking way too long. Zupthrall. Yeah, we weren't supposed to say anything. Yes, I know. I'm great. You can thank me later. Thanos can thank me later. I only know this because I started fucking googling these things before because they're amazing. Or like, I researched them because like, you know, wanted one. Anyways, this guy is gonna drop him out, 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 drop him out. Please. Please. Okay, bye! Have a good one. Enjoy the season. Thank you again. No, my fucking... You shithead. Oh my god. What the f... This guy. This fucking guy. Thank you so much! I didn't mean to scream, I'm sorry! The goat screamed at me, I just screamed back, it was a reaction, holy crap, thank you so much! At the same time, I just wanna like, thank you. I would like to formally apologize to any ears that were damaged in the making of that happening. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. This guy. Hey, you got a subbed us. Those screams sound similar. You're saying that I sound like a goat? That's great. Yo, Val, you sound like a fucking goat when you scream. Like, I don't mean to scream. It's like when I'm talking and then that happens and that goes off and it just scares me so freaking much. When I'm not ready for it. Thank you. Probably gone already, but I could sit there and say thank you anyway. It's kind of rude towards the goat. Fucking get out of here. How is it rude towards the goat? Saying the goat sounds like me. It should be praised for the goat. Comparing me to that, yeah, exactly. The other way around. That goat is living his best fucking life. Okay. I'm gonna get roasted. I can't believe I'm losing to this fucking goat. Okay. Hi, Lumi. Did you hear me scream? He's like, Mommy, what happened? You just made the goat depressed and now he'd be a... Oh no. He wants to be a kebab now? Does he not want to be with us anymore? Is the goat gone? The goat is never coming back? Oh no, that's okay because I got a Lulu here. Sweetie. Oi. Oi. Oi, c'est qui? C'est quoi ce rosa boya? Who is this? Who is this cutie? Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, we're going now. Okay, bye-bye. Ow! Ow! That's my hair. That's my hair. That's my hair. That's my hair. Thank you. Okay. Oh shit, am I dying to fucking Ultraxia? Okay, mount, guys. All you gotta do is just be nice. And just be like, I know the mount is dropping. The mount will drop. This is all. This is all we need to say. And then it will drop. Just gotta believe. Okay, someone didn't believe hard enough. God damn it. Oh, just who didn't believe hard enough? Which one? Yeah, fuck you, got it. You sitting in the background. I know you were waiting for this moment. Just be like, ha ha. Oh. That's okay, I got transmog. What did you get? I got transmog. Which, and a cutscene. I didn't believe. I'm so sad. Oh look, I didn't even have this before. Okay, well that was it. You know, that maybe if I open it again. No. Okay. I want to say I got a life, but that's so not true. Oh no. Wait, is there anything cool that drops off the ship? I'm not doing spine ever again. But is there something cool that drops off? Headpiece? Ah, I don't have headpiece? Apparently I don't have any. I've never done that. Oh, that's an ugly headpiece though. Ugh. I should do it when I'm here. Spine is super. It's not like it's hard. It's just annoying. Do Deathwing? I don't need to do Deathwing. I need nothing from Deathwing. I have both mounts. Why would I torment myself? We are the Alliance. We're always ready.
For the Alliance!
The goat? No, leave the goat. Let's leave the goat out of this. Let's leave the goat out of this. Let's give Domo a purple sticky. Let's give Domo a purple sticky. That guy. I can't believe that was his exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we've been listening to enough Fat Rat. Oh, we started the encounter. Would you look at that? This guy is crazy, man. It's crazy. Oh, okay. I completely botched that. I need more people. I can't defend this ship by myself. Okay, let's try this. Let's try a new playlist. Where is the sapper? You made the goat to cry. I cannot believe you just posted that in Discord, Derek. I cannot believe you just posted that. I want my goat back. I want my goat back. Where's my goat? Where's my goat? Why is he sad? No, I just missed all of those miserably. Hi, dear Coco. Welcome back. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Thank you. Good evening from here. Hey, Paulik. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Hello. Oh, shit. Leg it. Leg it. Okay. Can we go yet? Come on. Come on. Come at me. Come at me. Oh, no. Structural damage to the Skyfire. I was so glad when I got both masters. It's so nice when you don't have to do spine ever again. Because you got the mounts. I can imagine. I was also super happy. Where is he? Where's the sapper? There's the sapper. Possible cat name pairs: Baldur, Hodur, Arthas, Hansel and Gretel! I mean, like, Mom, you have to name them Hansel and Gretel. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so disappointed. That's fucking hilarious. We did it, team! And I got the headpiece! Yeah. Yeah. Easy. GG, well played, I'm out. What was it, Dave? But they're cute little keys. They're just cute. Love and Kush. What's that from? Love and Kush? No. Go back. Let's go back. Okay, we just ignore the state of my bags. It's a horrible affair. I know. I'm sorry. You saw nothing. Son. Oh, it's from Hindi mythology. Oh. I was like, I don't think I've heard that before. Okay, I can all stand the side of my bags. We're just gonna do like that. We're just gonna do like that. Look at these sleepy kitties. Sleepy kitty. Hi. Are you super mad at me because you haven't had dinner yet? Are you super mad at me because you haven't had dinner yet? He doesn't look so mad. He's fine. It's a cat. It's a kitty cat. And I don't know where my other cat went. She made a grand scale. Look what this cat did to me yesterday. It's not there. Look at that. He jumped off the cat tree and onto the couch, and my hand was on the couch, so he jumped on my hands. And I was like, ah, Caesar, the pain. And he just like looked at me. Like he just sat and he stared at me for like 10 minutes. Like he knew he fucked up. He knew he hurt me. It was kind of cute. He just sat there and he was like, and he carefully came up to me, like gave me a little lick, and then just sat there and was like, what did I do? Yeah, Key did a claw. Along with all the other scars I have that you can't see. This cat, man. Fucking, that's a puncture wound. That is a puncture wound. I'm just lucky that I just cut his claws. At least his front. I never cut their back claws, whatever. But their front ones I did. It's probably because I was like, oh! So he was like, what the fuck did I do? Like he knew he did. He knew he done something. He knew he done something. Silly cat there. Yes, Val's leaving you. What is it? Wait, give me a second, guys. The phone is ringing.
Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Okay, what the fuck is this playlist? That's just weird, man. Zig. But yes, it is time. And I say, oh, fuck. I keep on forgetting to tell work that I'm not coming in tomorrow. Or that I'm working, but I'm working from home. It should be. It says, copyright music. Another one of those playlists. But those Slack isn't working. No! I have to. Oh, of course it's not working. That's the wrong. She's back! She's back! I didn't leave, you silly. I is still here. I is still here.
Here we go.
Okay, I need to answer this as well. I will remember to do that. I will leave you soon. You can tell me all about your day first. No, I'm joking. I mean, you can if you want to. But yes, it is getting there. I've got some burgers to enjoy. Really browsing. Let's see what kind of cool people are streaming. World of Warcraft. That's not World of Warcraft. That is League of Legends. Okay. Yeah, but I will throw them in the air fryer and it will be fine. I'll have to get to 90 without Valkyrie in the background. Oh no. I was saving yours for cat. Save them for cat treats. I just subscribed. No, you mean you just got gifted. You can still use the emotes. You can still use the emotes. And I was like, what cool people are streaming at this hour, this age. I wanted to find some cool people. I mean, I know lots of cool people already. I was thinking like new cool people. Oh, happy Father's Day to any poppies out there. Completely forgot about that. I mean, I don't keep track of Father's Day in America. Playing twos is a double rogue. Come. Oh, the people that you meet must absolutely love you. Duo rogue. Yum. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Look, there's so few people online. Okay, you know what? Let's go see an old friend. Ba, 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 ba. But yes, it has been an awesome day today. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for joining for raids and for keys, and thank you Caesar, and nice to meet so many new friends. Hope to see you again tomorrow for some Murloc Monday. Should be the plan. If I don't feel shit. Oh, thank you, Yin. Murloc Monday! Did I know there was an updated version of Bloodburst called Lover? I think you told me about that before. I think you did. Anyway, I'm pretty sure you did. 99% sure you did. Da, 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 da. What's that noise? What was that noise, Caesar? What do your kitty eyes spy? I don't know, something was really interesting. Something piked up this cat's attention. Probably just Lumi making noise in the bathroom or something. Leave her alone. Yeah, I will see you next time. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I will let you know in Discord. See you in Discord. Must be a success with the portal gun. Oh no. The portal gun was a real thing? Shit, I didn't think it was a real thing. Yes, I should be back tomorrow. That's not a 24-hour stream. You can pretend it's a 24-hour stream, just that had a long nap. I just had like a 16-hour nap in between. Yes, keep posting pictures of your kitty cat. Hey guys, I've been on for 8 hours today. That's not too shabby for me. It's had a good run. It's been a good stream. It's been a pleasure hanging with all the old friends and all the new friends. So thank you for that. Just replayed the stream around 3 times. Big brains. Big brains we got here. Okay, we gotta posture this. Oh god, thank you for the stretchies! Remember to get rid of the as soon as I can get rid of the mastery, I will get rid of the mastery. I promise. As soon as I can. Look, we're stretching with Caesar too. Stretch. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to flash your jewels on stream. Okay. We didn't. That was the wrong stretch. Oh, you don't want to stretch with me? Sorry. I've shoot him away too many times. He doesn't want to play with me anymore. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh! Tiff is playing WoW! But it says Final Fantasy 14 online, but it's WoW though! It's WoW. Let's go see Tiff. Please update on everything regarding kitty cats. I will! They're so cute, I will. Okay, let's go see Tiff. Shit, she just tapped back into Final Fantasy. He's got both games up simultaneously. I'm so confused right now. She's back in Final Fantasy 14. Okay, she's doing both. She plays both. She streams both. She's absolutely amazing. Let's go see Tiff. I don't know what I did. Guys, Pugs rule 6%. Oh, you can do it next pull! You've got it, Aspect! You've got it. But I'm now gonna go eat a burger. I'm gonna do damage control. I'm gonna throw everything in the air fryer. Please be nice to Tiff. Give her some love from me. A fellow Canadian. Even if I'm a little bit of an imposter because I live in Sweden, I know. And then... Also, I realized my headset has been good today. Like, knock on wood. Today it hasn't been messing with me. I don't know what it's doing. I honestly don't know what's going on with this headset. We'll see how long it will last before I do any swapsies. But yeah, see you guys in Discord. Wooden head, yes. I got your wooden head. See you guys in Discord. Thank you so much for all your amazing supporties. And Cannabis, thank you for the follow. I'll be back tomorrow evening as well. We have seen the WoW, don't hide it. I love that. I'm gonna use this raid message today. Just spam that. We saw the WoW. There was WoW. She had WoW. Aww.
We all love you. You are amazing and beautiful. Less than 3. Lots of love. Your whole community. Less than 3.
Thank you so much, Steven. Thank you so much for your kind words and for the bids. I appreciate that a lot. Sleep well, everyone. Pussy. Good night. Bye. Fuck you, Siler.